Hello. Wait, we have bots already? Come on, what is this? Oh, right, I'm using two different computers. How's it going, everybody? Sorry, I took a little bit here. I was trying to fix my mustache. It's no joke. It was looking real weird. It still is. This is like part here is just kind of like flipping out. And I'm like, no, please, just do what I want you to do. What's up, Yo Club? Felix, how you doing? Did you know you are Chris? Ah, I got banned by Felix. It's okay, the ban hammer's too weak. I'll get you next time. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Math, how's it going, friend? What else popping here? Tef? Oh gosh, I did take a while. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you all hanging. Chris, I'm a bot. Why do you hate my people? Well, in that case, ban Felix 13. Got him. Dang it. I missed him with the hammer this time. Game for Donut. How's it going, friend? Get out the mustache wrench and the mustache screwdrivers. We need to fix it. Oh my god, there's a foot emote. But really though, here, look at this, look at this. Where's my beard cam? Oh, there it is. This, right here. Maybe it doesn't show up on camera super well. I'm trying to get it to not curl up so much, but it keeps going like here. And Bad Bush. Sunday stream? Yeah, buddy. We're wrapping up, this will be the second to last Sunday stream in a while because it's not normally on the schedule. I want to be free. Stop repressing your mustache. It really does just want to do, my hair in general just wanted to do what it wanted to today. My mustache is all over the place. I got this weird little like, this like flippy out here, like, kind of hard to see. It's like, it just wants to flare out. I got wings in my hair today. Doing big. Moke? How we doing, woman? I'm doing great! Thank you all for asking. I hope all you guys are doing excellent as well. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't check the gamepad to make sure it was working. I was like, please don't do this to me today. All right, let's jump back in. So, last we left off, I think we were in the end of time, right? Oh my god, that's right. He kicked my butt. I'm not gonna deal with him right now. Oh, we talked to him already. But I kind of need to recap anyway on what's left. No, don't thank me. I merely placed a piece upon the board. It was not my hand that moved it. If you would thank someone, thank the ones who cared enough to see their friend return to them. By the way, the Wings of Time have come back looking for you. They seem to have a heart and mind of their own. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lie before you. You might choose to leap into that bucket or fly the Wings of Time to the day of Lavos. Or there is the Black Omen, which now straddles time, seeking to summon Lavos yet again. Such folly, lusting so greedily after power that the power wields you. It's up to you to decide when and where to face Lavos, however. Do not think that you stand alone. I have had glimpses, albeit vague, of events, people, and places that will empower you. A forest brought back to life by sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages, which that I know. Well, I don't know how to get her the automaton, but a task to be done in the future in a birthplace of machines. That might be where we start. A prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all the ages of the world. And when I don't know where to start, but I knew about it, the restless spirit of a proud knight slain by magus in the Middle Ages and lingering even in the present. Which we encountered him but didn't really know what to do about him. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Okay, so maybe that's the shell. Speak to your companions. Some of them may well know the figures behind the events which I have seen. Borrow the might of all these lives throughout the ages. Let their strength become your own, for only you can hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required should you wish to change the future. I will remain here and bear witness to the world's fate. Okay, so if we're gonna go to the future, I feel like we should bring Robo. A birthplace of machines. Do I have a hometown too? Probably. Oh. Okay. Everyone appears to be in a more cheerful state when Chrono is here. Oh, I'm trying to get you to join my party. We have more breaks? Oh, I see. Last week before switching to the new consulting job. Ooh, that's exciting. You're working from home except for 1 day a week? That's a pretty good deal. I guess maybe I can just change my party. Alright. So Robo should probably be here for this. I don't think anyone else is really gonna matter. He's already got a good weapon. Has shadow damage. I'm gonna probably want that back, but for now, I think we're okay. Spin Strike. Triple tag. That'd be pretty nice. Stamina +6. Hit rate, magic, max HP. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Strength +4. Extreme accuracy. Evasion is meh. Oh, Berserker Ring. The rest of these are kind of poop. Well, I don't think we'll need magic defense as much, so maybe I'll give him the silver gemstone for now and hope something happens with it. Oh, you know what? Or... oh, heck yeah, man. Yeah, I hope the new job goes well. That's really exciting. Consulting jobs too. I feel like consulting can be a pretty sweet deal if you can make it work for you. All right, who has the... somebody should have the black thing, right? Or did I just move right past it? Maybe not everyone can equip it. Oh, that would be interesting. Black gemstone, yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, so not everybody can wear it. Interesting. So that means that he has to be the one who uses that. Oh, man. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Okay, so she also, Marley has the ability to equip it too. And Chrono can't equip it. Huh, okay. Very peculiar. What does it actually say? Does it tell me who can equip it? Marley, Luca, and Mages. Oh. I wonder if the three of them have to be in the party then. Ah. Okay, so then for this, let's just give him anything else. So this is Robo Frog and Isla. It'd be a network security consultant for a firm partner with Cisco. Oh, that's great! Hell yeah! Well, good work. I'm sure that's not an easy gig to get. I mean, I could just give him that. I feel like it's very specifically 3 people for a reason, though. That's why I'm like, I don't think I can use this unless I only have those 3 people. I could just give him the power scarf. That would not be bad. Crit rate would be good. Stamina would also be good. Let's give him this. Let's see what that does. Lay down the smackdown on those hackers, man. Hell yeah. Plus I'll be working with my best friend, which helps to have contacts Oh man, that's the thing that I think I've wished for in my jobs and for so long is I've wanted, and not that I haven't made friends at my work, but having a friend at your workplace is such a huge boon for any job they ever do. And I've really tried so hard to get some of my friends to end up at some of the workplaces that I've been shooting for. Doesn't usually work out. Yeah, Matt will have the ultimate banhammer. Chris confirmed he hates Megadan. I've never actually gotten to work with Dan for a while. The only job I ever worked with him was at Phosphor, and he got laid off. So it wasn't even that long. I did get him the job though, to be fair. Oh, that's right. We still have the floating tower. Yeah, here we go. This is the good stuff. Boy, that was this is maybe easier to find than I thought it would be. I thought this would take a while. I am familiar with this place. Please allow me to take the lead. Oh, interesting. Cool, I like that. Who enters my sanctum unbidden? My welcome home, R66Y, or should I say Prometheus? And behind you, fleshlings? I have not seen creatures of flesh for many a day. Let me welcome them. Come within. I like that his little computer monitor face was absolutely 100% a skull without any room for doubt. Sucks your friend got laid off. Yeah, I can't get into it too much, but the company hasn't gone through the greatest of years. Let's see what capabilities they possess. They have many a capability. Look at my puzzle solving skills. Oh wait, I can't push those buttons. I mean, probably can just whack these guys. I feel like they're... Oh, he's like electrical? Is he defending? I feel like if I touch him, I'm gonna get hurt. Oh, these guys are pretty tough. Wow, rude. Oh, what happens? Oh, nothing. Maybe he was just defend. I don't know. Piece of cake. I always got to remember how the boy. I apparently can't talk today either. I always got to remember how combat works in this game. Learn Cyclone Sweep. Nice. Lifeline Triple Tech. Whoa! I wonder if that's like a heal everyone kind of deal. Yeah, I guess I'll just cure her. I think a ton of companies didn't have a good year in 2020. I mean, that's definitely true. The frustrating thing is, I don't actually think that COVID had much of the reason why the company I work for had a hard year. I think it was probably part of it, to be fair, but I'm very critical of why we got into the spot we are. Don't know how to spell tonight. I should get myself a coffee. I mean, like, I'm right there with you. That's why I have my coffee. Ooh. I wonder what the ideal level is to fight Lavos. I could see it being one of those situations, though, where he gets more difficult as we level up, so it kind of is always going to be a difficult fight. Who knows, though? Back then, they didn't do that a ton, if at all. I forgot. Some games did that. I forgot when that started becoming a popular design choice, though. Could heal Marley. I probably should just before the next... Yeah, I'll do that. somehow Chrono and Robo are just doing A-okay. Everyone wants to fight Marley. I will say, every time I boot up Chrono Trigger again, I'm like, I'm so ready to listen to some of this music. It's so good. When we were playing FF6, what, last Tuesday, I think we had the question of like, what do we prefer? Luminaire, FF6 music or Chrono Trigger? Man, Chrono Trigger, I feel like the soundtrack is just so exceptional. You know what part of it probably is it's got a great bass line. They were not afraid to use it. I mean, still doing okay despite all that. I guess I could heal Chrono. I wonder if max health is 999. That'd be interesting. So his health is never gonna get greater than that. I didn't think I'd see that limitation. Get him out of here. I guess I'll use Marley to cure again. I'll cure her. Worst case scenario, I can use Robo to cure too. But it's been a hot second since he's used... Well, since he's really been in combat, so I feel like most of his spells are... Wait, did we get Robo magic? Can he have magic? I know he has the healing thing. I don't know if he can get magic. I mean, he is a robot after all. I feel like it would only make sense for him to have the same limitation as, Isla. I should probably heal. Let's heal Robo. He's doing a little bit worse for wear. Hey, what's going on? Hey, how's it going? Horse Lemonade. Oh my. We're playing some Chrono Trigger. Hoping to beat this tonight, but we'll see. Oh gosh. Alright, maybe I'll do a combo. What does this do? Attacks all enemies with Holy Light. For 20 MP! I mean, that's intense. I'll just use Lightning for now. I feel like if they're going to be weak to anything, it should be Lightning, but I guess I don't really know. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have any spells. This is cost 3, all enemies with a laser. Yeah, okay, let's give that a shot. Alright, maybe... I mean, these guys can't take a ton of hits. Wait, did he just heal himself? That was like, for nothing though. When you're a robot, you gotta be careful about that ESD damage, right? Just a little bit of static electricity will mess up your motherboard. What are you talking about the soundtrack? And honestly, it amazes me how good these titles were considering that they had no way of using licensed tracks. Right? I agree. It's so crazy to me. But I guess, like, when you have dedicated composers on your team, I feel like, and you know what, I think the limitations too for some of the technology probably played a pretty heavy influence into it, because they have to focus so much on having a good melody, otherwise it becomes real obvious real quick that it's just not a good song. But yeah, there were a lot of really, really amazing musicians from this era. Robo Tackle, oh yeah. Ice Tackle dual tech, I mean that makes sense. Not bad for humans. I'll be looking forward to greeting you. Oh, that's foreboding. Oh, wrong person. Haha. I got used to Marley being in second place. Yeah, I guess we might as well just do that. Hello, Robo Mother. It is I, Robo. I have come to say hello. Oh, hello. These guys are easy peanuts. Limitations can force you to be all the more creative. Exactly. Which is such an interesting thing when you work in a space where you have sort of the gates wide open. I think then it turns into a whole new skill set of how do you create your own restraints in order to enhance your creativity. That's actually something that I have dealt with at work, with even our senior developers, like our creative director well, not creative, just our director is a good example of that. We worked on a project that he was leading, and there was so much freedom on the project that I feel like a lot of people had a hard time understanding sort of the vision of the game. And, you know, I probably didn't do a great job trying to narrow things down either, but I was trying to help him set constraints so that everyone had a better cohesive image in their mind of what the game was supposed to be. 300 years ago, the Lavos disaster brought drastic and devastating change to this planet. At its current rate of decline, humanity is doomed. The disease you call despair already consumes you from within. Wow, that's pretty rude. Our health is doing okay. Oh, okay, good. Well, I guess probably is about the same either way. Racing teams cheat. It's a guy who once had 2 identical cars. One was regulation and one had taken so many acid dip baths, its metal was so thin it could be dented by leaning on it. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. At that point, too, with things like racing, you'd think that the force of resistance just from driving quickly would then dent the metal. That's crazy, though. I mean, I'm not at all surprised that people would go to such great lengths to cheat. Robo still is pretty good. I do like him. Even though we've barely kept him in our party this entire game, I still think he's pretty good combatant. Oh, don't know what that is. Take the waste chute back to the entrance. Oh, no, okay. I'm just kind of running around. I feel like... Oh. Okay. Oops. I feel like I'm here too soon, though. Oh! They're little, like, turrets. Oh. I don't know what the best way to deal with these guys might be. Laser spin. Attack all enemies with the laser. Oh, there's only one. I see. Oh, they almost killed Robo. That was clever, though. I didn't realize that only one of these were the actual bad guy. Every advancement in cards technology was inspired by limitations. I mean, that's true. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I guess I really only need to give him one, but it doesn't cost that much MP. Truly amazing what you can achieve when you try to go past the limits. Oh, I love it. I think it's great. Lapis. Oh, okay. Those are good. I mean, definitely can't go there. Oh my, okay. Oh goodness. Oh! Huh. I don't know why I can't select the enemy. Oh. Unless they're gonna do this no matter what. Could just give them a laser spin and see what happens. This makes me wonder if this is a fight better run away from? Yeah, because now they're all just gonna explode. Interesting. I feel like there's a trick to this that I'm not getting. Yep, there they go. Maybe if I wait until they start shooting lasers, because well, they were kind of doing that anyway. All right, next time I should be more slow. Well, these guys all look the same. Oh, they have different colors. Oh, that's probably what it is. Ah, I didn't realize they were flickering between, like, what, green and red, maybe, probably? Okay, so if I attack them when they're in green mode, I think that's... Oh, man. Well, now he's not going to be the color... Oh, gosh. I'm just butchering this. No! Ah, I queued up attacks at the wrong point. Oh well. This is why I'm very happy that Marley has the thing that reduces her MP consumption by, was it 75%? It's ridiculous. So good. That's closed. So I'm guessing what the next step is to like hit those circuit breakers or something to... Oh, well, there's probably just a panel or something that opens up that door. What's going on in this place? We have to do something. Ah! I will stop the machines. It's no use. There are multiple layers of protection. Destroying the mother brain mainframe is our only hope. Yeah. Interesting. So wait, is it just like destroying? Ah, all right. Is it just like destroying robot parts? Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm assuming I can't, like, just go grab that. I mean, you know, we kind of knew already that we'd be destroying the mother brain. It's kind of only one way this thing was gonna go. Don't think I need to use a shelter yet. How many do I have anyway? 21. I think I can buy more of those anyway, so I'm not super concerned. Do you not realize, were it not for the existence of you creatures, this planet would be at peace? And yet you struggle and fight for what? Well, you're not wrong, but I feel like you're missing the point. And now that I used the... Oh, well, I guess it's self-destructed. Eh? Come on, shoot him before he... whatever, man. Done, son. I should probably heal Chrono. Rest of y'all, I think you're doing okay. I'm glad we're getting a lot of these barrier spheres though, because I've been holding off on using them because I don't really know where else to get them. And I used some in the last fight, and I was worried that I would regret that choice. Oh, can I go through there? I feel like that's the point of them showing us that. Maybe? Nah, because it changed colors as soon as I attacked. So I don't know what the trick is still. There's gotta be something to those guys. I mean, I feel like it's probably gonna be something that Robo has, right? Because he's the only one that's truly expected to be in the party at this point. I mean, maybe they expect us to just use the barrier spheres that they keep giving us, but I don't know. Don't know about that. Yeah. Oh, did it change the direction of that treadmill? Okay, well, it looks like there's another path we could take. Oh. Never mind, there's lasers. Is this not the same way that we came here? Maybe hitting that switch turned on that laser. Okay, so I wonder if maybe what we saw before... Oh! Hey, alright. I gotta decide when I'm gonna use those. I've been holding on to them for maybe a little too long. Wait, is this a switch? Oh! Oh! Mega Elixir, nice! And a magic capsule. Ooh, there's some good stuff here. Should keep my eyes out for more. Listen well, flawed and fragile flesh spawn. Lavos' children will one day return to the stars to seek out new planets, new sources of sustenance. When that date comes, this planet will have its chance to heal, so long as there are no humans to interfere. We robots will establish a new world order, a unified nation of steel and pure logic, a utopia free of sadness and suffering. Evolution has chosen us. We are the seeds of the next generation. Your species is obsolete. Cease your foolish struggle and surrender yourself to the fate of all failed creations. Wow, that's pretty rude. Not at all surprised that this is how he feels, though. The funny thing is, it's not humanity's fault necessarily that Lavos is here. Because Lavos was oh, it didn't change these. Did Lavos just like fall through from the stars here, or was he summoned by the Reptides? I feel like he just fell and the Reptides saw him coming. Oh, wait. This is probably what I wanted to do. Oh. Yeah, okay. This is what I meant to do. Whoopie doopie. Well, I solved the puzzle before I even realized what it was. I mean, that only makes sense. Lavos was a meteor, basically. Reptides saw him, but couldn't stop him. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew that the Reptides were aware of the meteor. There was the red star in the sky. But yeah, I couldn't remember if it only appeared because the Reptides did something. Also, what's up, Belle? How's it going, friend? One more good one. Eh? Ah, two more good ones. Woo! 3 more good ones. Oh, it's such a weak sauce heal. I'm so sorry, buddy. That's not gonna do it for you. You know what, though? Maybe it let him survive one more hit. Until Chrono crit. Poor Marley. I feel like she's the one getting the most beat up right now. I mean... Oh, never mind, I can't go that way. I should go up there at some point though, right? Because I feel like... there's gotta be stuff over there. Okay, so I'm guessing... that light changes colors. I don't know what that switch just changed. I don't know what that's all about either. Alright, well. Assume that switch didn't open up that way. Well, then let's just loop around. Oh! Oh, come on! I can't just fight him? Okay. There's gotta be a way to trick this guy, right? Well, I got the high potion. That's all that really matters. At least these fights aren't really tough at all. But then again, maybe they expected me to go through this earlier on, and the old man at the end of time, is maybe only giving me these hints because I missed these things. So maybe we're a little over leveled for this point. So I think we're what, like somewhere around the early 40s for most of these characters. It's not too bad. I feel like around level 50 is what a lot of older JRPGs tend to expect you to be. Hard to say for sure, though. I mean, I feel like by the time we get to Lavos, my main party will probably be around level 50. We can access information on Geodome via this terminal. Oh. What shall I put up first? Figurines? The 2 figurines on this floor are required for those desiring an audience with Mother Brain. Do not remove them without permission. Interesting. Sentinels? The sentinels protecting the figurines move to thwart the progress of any who approach. Consequently, allowing 2 sentinels to face one another will cause both to short circuit. In the unfortunate event that this should occur, please deposit the disabled sentinels in the room upstairs. Okay, clever. The energy pods beside the doors must be charged before such doors will open. Energize first in the pod to your left, and then enter the pod next to the locked door. And then conveyor belt. Conveyor belt to the right can be reversed by means of the switch located on the room beyond. Alright, we knew that one. Oops. Nope. We good. Alright. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I was trying to charge it. I don't know how I opened it up to charge it. Alright, Robo, what can you do about these guys? Launch fist at an enemy? I mean, I feel like that's probably not going to do anything. Oh, interesting. So we still escape I mean, it didn't blow up that time, but I feel like it has less to do with the ability used and more to do with, I don't know, whatever criteria was met. Had a headache all day, but starting to feel human again now. I'm sorry, Belle. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. Oh. Ah, okay. Interesting. Power me up. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hello. Oh, I see. Okay, so we put those little dolls down there. I don't know if these open up anything else. Well, I guess that one's already open, right? So how do I... Oh. Oops. Ah, yeah, there we go. Ooh, high potion, all right. And 50,000. It's pretty good. Didn't even realize I could walk over there. Okay, so I guess that's it for that. Are there other doors? I feel like there's got to be, right? Well, that's already been opened. I mean, maybe I can make it all the way here. It is open, so I can. All right, let's try that. I gotta run though. So I guess that other switch must have opened up that little pathway. I might be able to make it. Go, Robo, go. Run, Robo, run. Yeah, baby. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh? Is he gonna go over? Turbo ether. And a high ether. Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, I feel like he's just gonna go... Oh, is he just following me? Come on, buddy. Oh, do I have to change the conveyor belt? Oh, no, okay, he'll make it. Yeah, bud, just keep following me. You got this, you could do it. Oh, gosh. You're not very good at pathfinding. Come on, buddy. There you go. He, like, tries to move in too much of a straight line. I mean, that's probably exactly what he's doing. Heh, suckers. Vigilant hat. Vigilant? Prevents all status ailments. That's pretty good. Oh, well, what Chrono has is way too good. Prevents lock. I mean, this prevents everything, right? Is lock considered a status ailment? I feel like it's gotta be. So that'll be really good for her. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. So now we should be good to go back upstairs. This is kind of a fun spot. Let's heal? Ah, we're pretty much okay there. All right, well, save. And then... Welcome home, Prometheus. Hey, Etropas. Yes, it has been some time, hasn't it? Come and join me. There is no need to pretend you're on their side anymore. Pretend? Hee hee. Unlike other R-Series units, Prometheus was given a special task. To live with humans and study them as a species. No. It's no lie. Tell them, Prometheus. Step aside now, Prometheus. We'll eliminate these humans and go see Mother. Robo. Yeah! What are you doing, Prometheus? I will not allow you to hurt them. You have been damaged then. They must have tampered with you. I'll destroy them and I can fix you. Atropus, you have changed. You are not the robot I knew before. No, I've been upgraded. Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. I like that freaky laugh. Step aside, Prometheus. My name is Robo. Prometheus. Oh! Please wait. Stand back and leave this to me. Oh man. Robo only fight. Atropus. Prometheus. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. Rocket punch all day. Bow! I mean, like, that one punch did not do much. She can heal up to 300 though. Charles! Man! I guess I could switch it up too. I could say, man! Man, how you doing, friend? Bow right in the kisser. Dumb! How you doing, bud? Oh, I should heal. Cure beam on yourself. How you guys doing? Oh, yeah, that wasn't that bad. I kind of wish Robo had a way of hasting himself. Proximity bomb. Oh, that's what it was last time. Doing great? I'm doing excellent. I can't complain. How you guys doing? Yeah, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Matt. Would you quit exploding? Whoa, that was good. Oh, that's right. I gave him the thing that gives him increased crit hits. I mean, like, hell yeah. I don't think you can crit with abilities, right? So maybe I am just better off using his base punch-ins. Hanging in there. Super tired, but got a lot done around the house today. I mean, that's pretty good. That's more than I could say. Because all I did was install a shelf on my wall, yell at people to choose games for Fantasy Critic, and then my day was already over. I was like, what happened today? I mean, like, I'm streaming. That's part of my productivity. But this is fun. Oh. Interesting. A final explosion. Prometheus, it has been some time, hasn't it? Atropus? I'm damaged. What happened? Atropus. My memory banks. I must have, yes, when Mother overwrote my old programs. I backed up my memory. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Atropus. I want you to have this. You can plug it in your circuits. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. Well, she's dead. Atropus' ribbon raises Robo's speed by 3 and magic defense by 10. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, is this equipment or does that just happen? Because they don't normally just tell me. Maybe it does? Speed is 9. Magic defense is 63. I mean, it's definitely better than it was before. Was his magic defense really only 53 before? I'm actually surprised his speed was lower. Was what? It would have been 6 before? Was his speed really just 6? That's bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it in here anywhere. What if I look in my inventory? Oh. Petal, horn, feather, fang, gate key. Yeah, I think that's just a thing that he has now. Huh. You know what else is bad? Oh no. What else is bad, Tom? Your picks on Fantasy Critic. Boom! Oh! Why would you do that? I was already self-conscious about them. Got him, still working on this whole trash talking thing. I mean, feels like you nailed it, Tom. Kiwis because I'm allergic? Oh, that's too bad. I really love kiwis. Well, time to kill Mother Brain. How dare you kill my or transform my wife? Whoa. So you managed to reach me. I am Mother Brain of this RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, allow me to restore your logic. I'll reset your circuitry and clear your cache of memories. Then we can dispose of these filthy humans together. Die, monster. I must apologize. I cannot permit you to do that. My memories are too valuable to be deallocated, and so are my friends. You would betray me to side with these humans. You would turn against all of robot kind. Humans have taught me a great deal. Chrono, Marley, Luca, Frog, and Isla. I want to see if the future they bring about. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, don't make me laugh, Prometheus. There is no future for humans. I'll show you just how little hope you have. I'll show you how much little hope you have. Close to Canada. Sorry, something I say a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoa, okay. Can you heal? Oh, we gotta kill the side computers, the side pieces, if you will. Supersonic spin, cyclone sweep. I don't know. Maybe just lightning too. Why not? Why did Robo become not selectable? Oh, wow, that worked real well. Okay. Oh, because he's confused. That's pretty good. I guess I should have hasted Marley first. I'm assuming those computers are going to go back online though, so I feel like we're going to have to keep doing this. All right, let's heal up Robo. Oh my god! It was you! It was you all along! Pyro! How was... I already know what you were playing. So you're playing Katamari Damacy, but you also were playing Overgrowth. How were both of them? Pyro Jing is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the Overgrowth universe. Going out, Pyro, if you've never been there before. Help make this man an affiliate, if he isn't already. I think he is, but I don't know. I feel like if you're not affiliate yet, you should be, Pyro, because you're on a pretty good stream. I really like hanging out over there. And how could you go wrong with playing games like Katamari Damacy? He also has played, oh no, why can't I remember the name of it? Deadly Premonition, which is just ridiculous. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams, which ironically has nothing to do with Chrono Trigger. We bring the fire! Oh, not the fire. Anything but the fire. Mother Brain is just a program. We can't just super use or delete her or something. I mean, like, we probably could. But maybe when you're a self-aware computer, you, like, find a way to remove that backdoor. He loved killing doggos? That monster, how could he? It's because he needs about 6 more followers. Ooh. Nice. I mean, you're right there then. It'll be all in a little bit of time. Katamari was fun as ever. Overgrowth was fantastic. I'd really follow if I could. Do it anyway, Tom. Difficult but fantastic. I've never actually played it. Oh, thank you for the Chrono Stream command there, Felix. Help get Pyro across that threshold? Hell yeah. Not Philly yet, but close. I mean, you'll get there and, like, I feel like it's gotta be soon, right? Oh, thanks, Math, for sharing the love. Pseudo kill. -9 Mother Brain. I don't know that reference, but... Oh, sounds like... It's a programmer joke. What's up, Tree? How you doing, buddy? Tree! Anyway, we're killing Mother Brain in this game now. Oh, I'll heal Robo. He's about to die. I guess I could just use it. Up. He's dead. So you're confused. That's just lovely. All right, we're gonna heal Marley. What happened? How did I? Was doing so well, and then all of a sudden, well, I guess I should have started healing them sooner, but I was doing all right. That's okay. It was very. Oh wait, no, we already did this fight. I saved. It loaded the checkpoint that happened before this. That's annoying. Oh, sorry, I fell behind in chat already. Be back in a bit. Gotta eat dinner. Hey, no worries, Pyro. Hope you have a nice dinner. How close to the end? We still got a little ways. We're doing a bunch of the side quests, so that could take a while, depending. Command line joke. I mean, I had a feeling it was something like that. Is this say when I don't like Ubuntu on my OS to let me make terrible mistakes? I mean, that's fair. Can I like... Wait. Oh, can't escape. You really won't let me just... I guess I have to just die? Can I attack myself? No. There's gotta be like a way to go back to the main menu, right? Oh, that's the escape function. Oh no, that's not the escape function. This is the change where the panel is, I guess. Maybe if I do all buttons and start and select. Maybe. Ah, weird. Oh, we'll just let him die. Yeah, I don't know any of this tech talk. Still Linux noob. Oh, it's all Linux. Oh, that makes sense. I only have dabbled in Phoenix in the most minor degree, so I barely know it. Alright, we'll load game this time. Oh wait, that's not where we gotta go. To be fair, your smart computer is trying to kill you. Deleting the root isn't a bad idea. That's true. There's another one that did it. Just try until I deleted the program I'm running it from. Mint is super user-friendly and quite beautiful. I feel like I should try learning Linux again. I feel like I'd probably have some fun with it. Alright, this time we're gonna haste Marley first because I clearly made a bad choice by hasting Chrono. Because I just couldn't get Marley to get her heal out in time. Alright, Chrono, we're starting with Lightning. Robo, not Cure Beam. I don't know, Robo Tackle, why not? And then you, let's haste yourself. So I started there. Reddit was solid and a great intro. Maybe that's where I'll start if I get into Linux. Yeah, maybe I'll just have Marley kind of keep these guys up to full health because her cure ability is so cheap that I might as well. It's kind of just the safest choice at this point. I mean, they're already kind of hurt, so maybe it is just a good choice. I guess if things go well, I could always use a triple tech. Oh, I should have healed Marley. I mean, I guess I could use Robo to heal Marley. I hope. Please don't die, Marley. I wonder what that question mark was. I feel like this guy just gets stronger as he's weaker, maybe? Maybe... Oh, maybe they can't use any spells because of this guy. In that case, equipping Marley with that thing might have been the, like, thing that prevents all status effects was maybe... Oh, gosh. Well, that's no bueno. Okay, we're gonna heal up her because they're all about to die, maybe. We'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah, so we're gonna use a rise as soon as I can. Oh my god. Okay, let's maybe heal her first. Wow, that did like nothing. Stop dying, just a suggestion. I'm trying! Oh gosh. Yeah, that attack just keeps getting more and more powerful. That's crazy. Alright, Chrono's back in business. Gonna heal back up Marley. Oh, he still has the status effect. Installing was about as easy or easier than the last time I did a Windows install. I mean, that's pretty good. Especially considering that I'm having a real pain in the butt installing Windows on my new solid-state hard drive. It won't let me move the operating system over, and it's driving me crazy. Got a buddy who uses Emacs. Got some independent study figuring out how to deal with graphics drivers on this Mac laptop's NVIDIA card. Ooh, interesting. Alright, we'll rise Robo. Very happy I hasted her now. I almost think that it would be a waste to haste anyone else because they all just might die again. Will Cure 2 heal everyone? I can't remember. Oh my god. This is maybe a time concern. I think it is getting more powerful every single time. Oh! Its defense is getting crazy good too. Oh, that's bad. Well, this might not be good. Okay, so what do we do about this? Is that it? Yep, that's it. That's more than her max HP. Interesting. So we have to defeat this boss real quick. Is what it looks like. Huh. Maybe we just go all out with some of the triple text then. Windows just wants to give you bloatware. I mean, it's not untrue. Pretty sure if you tie Windows 10 to a Microsoft account, you can install 10 onto the SSD from the boot drive and then activate it via your account. That's pretty much how I was trying to do it. I think I just need to get a new flash drive to create the install disk from, because it wasn't working when I was trying to. And maybe I just did something wrong. And now, of course, I can't find my flash drive. So I just like kind of got halted. But that was more or less the route that I was going with it too, Tree. As far as bloat and customer friendliness peaked at Windows 7. I mean, Windows 7 was pretty good. I definitely don't disagree with that. A good install utility. Yeah, if I'll try the route that I was doing it before, and if I still have issues, I'll definitely pester you guys. All right, Lifeline is not the same one as before. I'm curious what this does. Because if it just heals everyone, it's kind of useless. I'm hoping that it, like, gives us a free res or something. But I don't know. I wonder if destroying those other computers does anything also. Am I better off destroying only 2 of the computers? Grants all allies to one-time auto-revive. That's pretty dang nice. Okay. That is really good. I don't know why I did that. I mean, as long as we're dealing more than 1,000 damage each turn, then we should be fine. I just don't know yet if it matters or not, you know? Alright, let's haste Robo. Was it half? It was half something. Think that you'll finally beat the game tonight? I'm hoping to. That's definitely the plan. Alright, let's see how this goes. Is he getting... It doesn't seem like he's necessarily getting stronger. Oh, that didn't do much. Alright, maybe I am better off just using brute force. I missed the text again. Windows 10 updates are the worst. It's supposed to fix your bugs, not add new ones that are worse. It really does just keep breaking my stuff. Like, now I can't use the like video player program, which is absolutely crazy to me. And I looked it up and it was from a Windows 10 update. I'm like, come on, guys. I can't believe this. Oh, you weren't supposed to break the computer. Oh, that's why the confuse is dangerous. Oh boy, okay. Windows 10 basically went subsidizing the cost of the OS by mining your data and advertising. I could see that. I don't know why people always complain about 10. I loved 7 obviously, but never had trouble with 10. I mostly like 10. I think the updates are the part that I tend to have my pain points with. Because every now and then it just seems to break something almost arbitrarily. And I'm like, what happened? It was fine before. Cure 2. Nope, does not do it to everyone. Man, that sucks. Well, we might just be all dead now. Oh, he can't use anything anyway. Oh yeah, we've all got a free res. Well, I guess... the full res doesn't really do that much, though, to bring you back. The joke's on him. I mean, it... Oh, I did it! Nice! I really don't know if I'll be able to. I know that, Mr. Von Fluffykins took like 6 hours to beat Lavo, so... This boss heals so much. It's ridiculous. So, healing your party's damage. Yeah, well, I left it alive because it seemed like it was delaying him from doubling his damage. Because every round, he would double his damage. So it got to the point where, well, maybe not double, but it got to a point where it was incredibly powerful. So I think keeping that one computer terminal around did the trick. Hey, what's up, Snake? Hey, I too am part of everyone. It's true. Windows FC, you mean, let's put Internet Explorer Edge back on your desktop and start menu? That's right. Sort of, who else are you going to go to? Linux? Bro, Theus. Why? You got the Tetran arm and Crisis arm. Ooh, or Terra arm? All factory operations have been permanently taken offline. None of the machines here will ever be reactivated. Robo. All right, let us continue. You did it, Robo. I'm proud of you. This doesn't exactly, though, solve the one thing that I was hoping to find, which was somebody to... Last digit of own HP determines damage. What a weird arm. Huh. Okay. Well, we should definitely save. So I wonder if I should go back to the first robot factory? I don't know, maybe there's more stuff I can discover over here. Kind of glad I don't have to, like, keep going through that bike race. I think we did this, right? Oh no, this is, I think this is where we need to pick up, yeah, this is the Sun Temple, so this is where we will eventually pick up the... Oh! Well, this is bad. I did not heal up like I planned on. Stuff like that irks me severely. You exist on my silicon. You're here to do as I tell you. Yeah, that's fair. Getting one step away from right to repair talks. I mean, I have strong opinions on that too. Remember a good number of years ago, I dual booted Windows and Ubuntu, accessed the Windows file from Ubuntu and deleted Internet Explorer when it started acting weird. I mean, I'm not surprised, but it was so satisfying. It's like when you dual boot Windows and Linux on Grub and it just eats out the Windows boot. That's funny. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't die, at least. I feel like I want to use ice on this guy. The real question is, do I have enough MP to deal with him? Oh, that did nothing. Oh, that's great. Oh, Robo's dead. Oh. Okay, well, that's where we're at, I guess. Alright, everybody's dead. What are you doing? I guess let's arise. Oh boy. Well, I should definitely equip someone when if I die here and I come back, I should equip someone with the red stuff. Well, this fight is going well. No kidding. I guess I didn't expect to just like suddenly have a fight here. Joke's on me. Roulette spin. Restores. Oh no, that was her ability. I could raise him. I don't know if that's a good choice or not. Are you supposed to beat that boss? He looks so powerful. I mean, I don't know. Alright, Robo, gonna heal you up. Just cheat easy. Piece of cake. Oh, okay, so I can attack his little... oh, well, he might be dead. I didn't realize I could attack his little flames. Oh, interesting. So apparently light, well, maybe light is sort of the same as, oh, alright, well, I'm dead. Oh my god. Will we live? Yeah, no. Like things that are repairable. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Wow, okay, there we go. I had 1 HP left. Side-eyed, Apple in there, soldered in RAM and storage in laptops. I didn't know they soldered them in. Interesting. I mean, I'm not surprised. All right, this time we're gonna go heal before we go there. I thought it was gonna be nothing. Tried to do repair on a Surface Pro. It was rough. Oh, I bet. I feel like the best place to heal will be like this, the Air's Dome, because we'll have these sad boys in here. Is that right? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Hey, what's up, Demoness? How you doing, friend? I will rest inside the machine. As soon as Apple introduced the 2016 Macs, everything was soldered. Oh man, of course it was. I mean, that sounds like Apple. This is not at all surprising. Don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Miss some tech conversations, that's right. To be honest, I'm not the most tech savvy too, so as soon as Code Talk started, I was like, I don't know any of this stuff anymore, because it was all like Linux command line. Can we rest inside the machine? I mean, like, that would be nice, right? Going alright, try to go 6 hours without looking at a screen, but only made it 4. I mean, that's still pretty good. That's way better than I've done probably over the last few years. I think the only time I've been pulled away from a screen for 4 hours or more was probably when I was on vacation and I was just like on the beach. But even then, I probably looked at my phone a bunch. So I think Apple and Microsoft OS-wise are on a downward slope. I don't disagree with that. I think Windows 10 is still a heck of a lot better than Windows 8. But I hear the complaints about it at the same time. Spend so much time in front of screens. Oh yeah, you're dev but not tech savvy. Well, like, I'm moderately tech savvy. I'm not a programmer though, is sort of the difference. So I don't know a lot of code. All right, let's use Ice 2 on this and see what we can do about this. Oh, Heal Beam is the one that heals everybody. Oh, that one, come on! Oh, I forgot to give everyone the, so what, maybe it's just like magic in general. Said I'm gonna start doing that on Sundays, where it's before you're staring at the screen 8 hours plus for 5 days. All right, let's see what this does. That did damage, so that's a mark improvement, but don't think it's exactly the right solution. Okay, so let's actually equip some of this stuff. So red vest we're gonna give to Marley, I think. Absorbs 50% of damage. Didn't we have like a red cap? Maybe not. Maybe it was all vests. What's the ruby vest? Halves fire damage. Okay. I mean, that's probably still better than what I'm dealing with. 50% of shadow damage, light damage. Unless it's... Oh, maybe we're dealing with light damage and not fire damage. I think it's fire damage, but... I don't know, it's maybe worth a shot. As a producer more than a dev. Yeah, and to be fair, I do make my own games also, so... Like, I do know code, I'm just not good at it, if that makes sense. Alright. Just to super double check. Okay, so that healed Marley. So it is definitely fire damage. Yeah, I think it's any magic. Interesting. There's gotta be a solution somehow, though. What else can we do? Wind Slash? I don't know. That'd be a weird one. Yeah, that heals him, too. And Vista were just terrible. It's not fair to compare. I mean, that's a fair argument. Vista was real bad. I remember that one. But that was before I really understood what I was doing. Pre-pressing F. Yeah, I mean... Can't be light damage, pretty heavy damage. You get out of here. Charge and attack an enemy. Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's a reason why it spins those guys around. So maybe it's about hitting the right one? Oh my goodness! Man, thank you so much for those 500 biddies! Happy New Year and thank you for your entertainment. Thank you for hanging out and for the biddies. I'm just glad that you have a good time over here. That's super generous of you. Let's see. If it... I mean, this is just like the auto win armor at least. Oh, well, it goes so fast. I don't know if there's a way to, like, keep track of the same one. I'll just kind of go in a circle. I'll see if, like, maybe one of these ends up doing a thing. Face looks like a chicken to me. I can kind of see it. Understand the hate for the alternate look. This is different, but I can still click symbols to run programs. We need something to reduce eye strain. Are you talking about, like, the operating system? My issue actually has nothing to do with how it looks. I think they all look fine, personally. My issue is just how the operating systems run. There's an eye in the beak. Oh yeah, you know, proper creepy. Ah, all right. So it is a matter of finding the right one. So weird. What a weird system. Okay. Well, okay, I think it does get shuffled. Yeah, it does. Sounds tasty. So you know what, I guess we only really need Marley alive, so let's just haste her. Graphical design of the OS can be a very subjective thing. Certainly can't please everyone. I dislike the whole plain flat colors thing. I mean, that makes sense. I don't mind it so much, but it depends on how far they take it. So, in these days, it really has become like the trend, without a doubt. but dingle dingle. Alright, I think. Try that one. The one attack that actually damages me. The counter attack just makes everything better. Oh, I wonder if maybe there's some, like, way to the way that the flame moves that maybe gives it away? I don't know. What is it about that one? I mean, it might just be about, like, trying to guess and check. I think there's some way of getting a tell out of it. Ow. He kept it in the same one. That's funny. Real question is, how much health does this guy have? Never played this, but I can tell you I love the old school music from this. Isn't it nice? I really love the music from this game. How Windows 8 ran. It's pretty decent on the Surface. Yeah, that was actually most of my experience with 8. I had a Surface tablet for a while. I don't know, maybe I'll bring back Chrono for the heck of this. With more graphical processing power than ever than what we use it to do, displaying flat colors. I mean, that's fair. Why don't you play this made me want to play it sooner? Heck yeah! What's up, Danny? How's it going? I'm shocked at how good Chrono Trigger is. I'm gonna cure her just because she's been hurting. I wonder if... Do you think he, like, points his eye in the direction? Oh, I totally missed his eye. It didn't look like it. What else could be a good tell? I mean, we don't have like a... Yeah, we don't have like a scan ability in this game. Nice of the boss to heal you. Well, I don't think the boss realizes that I'm wearing armor that just absorbs fire damage. The way the new OS works is rough. Don't approve of the big brother in my OS. I mean, that's fair. You don't like Microsoft using and sharing your informations? I mean, surely can't do anything bad with that info, right? Hey, what's up, Chad? How you doing, buddy? There's a bear in the chat. Run for your lives! Everyone scramble! Or play dead. I guess that's what you're supposed to do with bears, but I feel like I could have been lied to about that. It's on my list to play too. Oh yeah, it's definitely a good one to have in your list. It was in my list for way too long before I finally... Sight of the Sun is losing... Oh! Ah! Whoa! Ah! What? Hey, we did it! Just Marley! I mean, really, that would have been way insanely difficult if it weren't for Marley's, fire armor there. Should I, like... How many of these ruby vests? I got a couple of them. I'll give them both ruby vests as we venture deeper in here. I gave them that, right? Okay, yeah. And you know what? Let's save, just so I don't have to do this again. I mean, maybe it really is just as simple as, like, you're supposed to have the red vest for this. Oh, right. I have to actually hit a button. So you're just laming this fight out with an immune character? I mean, yes! I don't know if there was supposed to be a different way of doing it. Sizes dozens of partnered spam calls. Oh, yes. Such cheese, Chris. Well, you know, I'll play by the rules. This is the Sunstone of Antiquity. It appears to have lost the light it once possessed. However, it may be possible to recharge it by exposing it to sunlight for a long enough period of time. By my estimate, it would require a minimum of 65 million years of constant exposure. Nice. My theory that it was in the future was right. I wonder what the real solution, though, to fighting this guy would have been. Well, okay, I guess I can give everyone back their normal armor. What did he have before? I think he just had the Aeonian suit, right? Chrono, you had... Oh, maybe they... I think they... She had the Aeonian suit. No, she had the... Is it the Luminous Robe? Because I feel like Robo had this puny... Oh, did I give it to him? I did. Wait. Does everyone just have an Aeonian suit? Oh, they do. Okay, maybe that is what it was then. Yeah, because having that defense is, I think, better than any of the other options. Okay, cool. I got work tomorrow morning. Saturday is the only day I feel comfortable drinking. Oh, that's fair. Don't get drunk, but it's still not something I want to get in the habit of doing. Yeah, I mean, I tend to be that same way. I've been limiting my drinking to fewer days out of the week too. So I still think we need to find an automaton that can keep this forest alive, but I don't know where we'd find one. I mean, other than maybe here, but I don't know. I feel like it's pretty unlikely that something's happened at this derelict factory. I mean, it's an old goon. Personally, I tend to drink once a month for VN and booze night. I mean, that's totally fair. I used to like drinking while I was like doing our development night with the Affinity team. But then I just kept getting too sleepy, so I've actually stopped doing that. So instead I just drink while we play D&D. And obviously Jen and I have date nights, so we usually drink together then. Other than that, it's kind of just whenever. I feel like we're not going to find anyone in here. I don't know. It seems pretty unlikely. Oh, this is the Terrain control. That's right. Hey, Chaotic! How's it going? I want the hearts. I want to give the heart snaps. What do you mean no matches? Oh, it's because I spelled it wrong. Yeah! Chaotic, how was your stream today? Where am I going? Oh, there you are. So, all the whiskey rum I like is like $40. Yeah, I mean, it can get expensive pretty quickly. I got a little bit from the holidays, so now I actually have a pretty good supply of alcohol in our bar. But I'm like, I gotta take it nice and slow. So I haven't had any in weeks. That's fair. What about these guys? Are they just gonna fight me? Yeah, they are just gonna fight me. Unless it's a holiday or game with friends, or if I can't stay asleep for 2 nights in a row, then I drink, but I'm such a lightweight. I mean, that's fair. Depends on how much, but I expect not. Yeah, that's fair. We are feeling all sorts of nuts. How's it going, Teki Roshi? The schnapps I got is super cheap, like under $10 bottle. got cheap taste in general. I mean, like, all the more power to you. If you can enjoy the cheap stuff, then hell yeah. Then you can live a nice wealthy boy lifestyle through other ways, because then you're not spending all your money. Being a lightweight is a good thing you save so much money that way. Well, it depends, right? It depends on if your goal is to get tipsy or drunk versus just enjoying the drink. So I don't ever want to get drunk. It's like never my goal. In fact, I actively avoid it because I don't think it's worth the repercussions. But I tend to be a lightweight anyway, so... Oh, I guess I wanted to go up. Whoops. So I'll have like a beer, and then I'll be like, I don't know, if I have a second one, I might get a little too sloshy. And then I'm just sad. Well, at the very least, we can go back to the end of time. Who would I want to bring with me? I guess I should talk to more of my friends here. Oh, that's right. How is the rat scare going? I should have asked you during the stream today. Tell Maggie to take care of it. Barely started trying to drink about December 2019, so I'm still trying to figure out what I like. I mean, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot to explore. It took me a while to kind of figure out what I liked and didn't like. And boy, did I have a lot of bad stuff before I figured out what I enjoyed. Oh, look at you ladies weeping over you left and right. The spirit of a proud knight. Could it be? Well, I know it's the guy in there. It's not helpful, though. Chrono! 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 Fight Lavo! Strong armor! Isla Village have! Go see! Isla go! Boring here! Okay. Isla fight hard! Too much, no fight! Alright. Isla's great. Somehow rat in my house. My friend was over the weekend and had the balls to jump on his foot while he was chilling on the couch. Isn't that crazy? I misread your name? Oh, Techie Roche. I added an extra I at the end. I don't know why. Well, you know what? It's because my brain is constantly on Dragon Ball, so I want to think of Roshi. But my apologies. I didn't mean to misread your name. Simple to figure out what kind of alcohol you like. Yeah, oh yeah. The idea of getting drunk scares the crap out of me. I got tipsy once, but it was with friends. I mean, the thing is, getting drunk is generally fairly harmless. Like, I was terrified of it too, and for a very long time. It took me a while to kind of get over that. And then, you know, I kind of got it out of my system and realized that I was kind of worried about nothing. Or at least I was sort of over worried about it in my brain. Whereas, like, if you're a responsible person, you're probably fine. Your death was owed to weakness. Are my powers required? The weak confront themselves with delusions of their own grandeur. Man, he's still such an ass. Alright, let's go back to the BCs. Get tipsy if I really push the hard liquor, but it'd be hard for me to get drunk off of beer or wine. I mean, that's fair. It's easy for me. But I think it's because I'm small. Literally doesn't care. Maggie's like, oh, I'll just hang out with this rat. It's fine. Okay, first things first, we should go to the Sun Temple, I think. Sylvan cut the butthole. Oh no. The hunt continues. We need like a hunter's journal from you, Chaotic. A day-by-day breakdown of the hunt for the rat. Smirnoff and And Mike's to the fruity stuff. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with liking that stuff. So I drank a full bottle of wine at Snake's Place in an hour and a half and got giggly tipsy. It makes me think of I rarely ever got to experience Tony getting drunk, and one of the days that I did, I was so genuinely concerned for his health because I was like, you had a lot to drink. Can any actual person drink this much alcohol? And I was like, I don't know if I need to worry if he's gonna, do I need to take him to the hospital? And he was fine. It's just like, some people can just drink a lot more. Oh, warm, good sun. Place the moonstone here. Hell yeah, I will. No change yet. I'm not surprised. Oh, Isla. Okay, so apparently there's really good armor here, which only Isla knows about. So should we talk to the Reptites, or should we talk to... I feel like the Reptites are just kind of giving us rando quests, but I guess we weren't totally resolved with that. Find strange rock, but feel icky when touched, so throw away. Oh yeah, the happy water's all gone. Don't like how I feel when I start having enough alcohol to cause an effect. It's like a self-limiting mechanism, and that makes sense too. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with stopping when you're feeling uncomfortable with it. Just a bottle of red and white, so I ended up drinking 2 in one night, and let me tell you, I was not okay. I mean, that could be a lot real quick. Isla quit chief. Now Kino chief. Oh, maybe we should talk to Kino then. I feel like my epilepsy prepped me for that. What tipsy feels like, and now, and how to control my body. The irony, still never want to get drunk. I mean, that's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with avoiding it. To make strong armor, use many rupees. Trade for petal, fang, horn, feather, 10 each. You want trade? You have no thing, no trade. That's not true, I have a bunch. Alright, how much of each do I have? So I'm only short 1 horn, but is that for... He said ruby, right? I mean, I guess we'll just fight a bunch of goons over here. St. Patrick's Day. Oh, that'll do it. So remember the potato wine experiment. Potato wine? I don't know if I've ever had that. Smaller occasion. Good times, but not a good drink. Oh no. I don't think I've ever heard of potato wine. 2 fangs. Oh. I did not see if there was a horn in there because I accidentally hit auto. There was, okay. So I guess now we'll try to trade. He said 10 of each, but he also said he wanted a ruby. I don't know where to get a ruby from. Ruby armor. Oh. You have no thing. Okay, so maybe I could just use many. Oh, it uses many rubies. So I could just get a bunch of these armor. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's not the right thing. Reduces fire damage to 1/5. Oh, this is probably what I was supposed to wear in order to get past that other guy. That makes so much more sense. Because I could just have everyone have it. Oh, thank you, Felix, for taking care of the banning. Stop hating my people. You banned them, Felix! What'd I miss? Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up. Default value of the Chris brain is variable is Dragon Ball. I mean, like, I watched all of Dragon Ball through Dragon Ball Super, except for some of the movies, over the last, like, I think over the span of 2020, so now my brain is just, like, constantly in Dragon Ball mode. get drunk fairly easy. Yeah, and it just changes from person to person pretty dramatically. That's why it's important for you as an individual to know what your tolerance is. You can't really tell what another person's tolerance will be. I wonder if it would be worthwhile to fight the blue guy again. I don't know. Oh, I thought I might be able to catch him up here. It's Orange Crush. Yeah, it's a soda. Alcohol tolerance is affected a lot by weight, which is why I have a decent amount of tolerance despite not being an active drinker. That makes sense. So if a pineapple upside cake drink. Whoa, that sounds interesting. Orange Crush is just an orange soda brand. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the few sodas that I still enjoy. Oh, I like that you have one chance, Felix. I didn't see that until now. So regarding the potato wine, since it interests you, it was a recipe I found in my grandparents' basement when they were clearing stuff out, and Snake, Other Chris, and I decided to try making it. Oh, that's amazing. It says it was time to get out of the warmth of my bed and do the exercising. Ah, terrible. I'm so sorry. Oops. Oh, he just went away. All right, that's fine, I guess. Blue guy. Am I gonna get you? I'm gonna get you up. Oh, too slow. I mean, I might as well get all the ruby armor, right? Because it's pretty good. Potato wine was super sour and not a great drink. Great to drink solo. Ended up trying to cut it with lemon lime drink to make it tolerable, but not good. Oof. Yeah, I mean, like, potato wine just sounds like bad vodka. Like, super weak, unrefined vodka. I can't imagine it would taste very good. Fun with you. They're just trying to digest the tacos. I made a little bit more. Hell yeah. Be swearing the whole time. Isn't that the best way to work out? That's the true motivator. It's just being angry and cussing. Come on, blue guy. Come on, blue guy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I know you're still over here somewhere. Is he up here? No. So he must be on the other side. Oops. That's okay. We'll reset all the enemies this way. Brother calls them power words. There you go. Does remain in the slain bot place, placing them respectfully into the recycling bin. There's like a weird combo of evil launch and 18. Oh, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Since we're talking Dragon Ball stuff. I think that's a really, really good, like, I don't know, assessment of her character design. The moment you forget you had your coffee next to you, now and it's super cold. I mean, I'll cheers to that. Cold coffee. Potato wine is like the beginner's recipe to moonshine, something cheap and made from stuff you have laying around into something that can get you drunk. Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense. All right, how is my inventory looking? I only really need 3 sets of these armors. So we still need, horns are the thing that are kind of the main limiters. So we have 11, we need 9 more. I feel like once we get 9 more horns, we'll be good enough. Don't want to make a nice dinner for himself. BRB lunch. I mean, nice dinners are nice sometimes, but sometimes it's also good to just have a nice lazy dinner. But yeah, I hope lunch goes well, Felix. Horns, okay. Good, good, good. Ah, there he is. Can I reach him? I don't know if there's any benefit to fighting him twice. Oh, I don't know, I don't know. Come on. Come on! Ha! Be interesting if he got really tough again. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I feel like this is what's supposed to happen, isn't it? Can I charm him? Mop? Oh, that's right! I feel like I remember folks mentioning that you can get some good stuff from him. Nothing but gratitude. Okay, well, we'll just kill him. There's like Trunks and Adult Gohan, Marley's Bulma. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could see that. You strong. Here, take. 3 petals, 3 fangs, 3 horns, 3 feathers. Yeah, okay. I'm very curious about this mop. Is it... Please tell me it's a weapon for Chrono. It is. Attack what? Oh, boy. I wonder if that does anything. Also, why does... I guess he has a mop because it's always wet and rainy when he's out? I don't know. That's a pretty silly weapon. I feel like there is a possibility that it could come into play, though. Chrono does kind of have Trunks hair, doesn't he? I didn't really think about that until now, because it's just red and pointy. Alright, how are we looking on those horns? So we need petals, and we still need horns, okay. I'm gonna laugh if it turns out that I can only get 2 sets of that armor, and that's it. Do you think Blue Guy will keep coming out? I wouldn't be upset if he did. I wonder if the rain also resets the other enemies in this area? Oh my god! Konnichiwa, what's up, Foxen? 28 gosh darn months! Konnichiwa, what's up, Bakuhais? Foxen, thank you so much for 28 goddamn months, you crazy person! I super appreciate that. How you doing, friend? By the way, if y'all have never been over in Foxen's stream, you should go hang out there sometime because it is one of my favorite places to be on Twitch. And I'm not joking about it. She's my stream senpai. I mean, like, doesn't get any more qualifying than that. If you want someone with Trunks hair, look up the main character for Dragon Quest XI. It's just black hair Trunks. I was watching, Lazarus was playing that today, and I don't remember what that main character looks like super well, but I feel like you're definitely right. We moved so much furniture this weekend. We'll be coming back from vacation this week, probably. Move furniture? Wait, so you're not moving though, right? Or were you helping someone else move furniture? Stream vacation. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, I didn't know you were on vacation. I was like, I knew that you hadn't been streaming as much lately, but that makes sense. Well, I hope you've had a nice stream vacation. Went to IKEA, then picked up some couches from the in-laws that they're giving us. I mean, like, hell yeah. Jen and I are looking for a new couch because the one we have in our living room, it's been busted for almost since we got it. Like, we bought it at a consignment shop, so it wasn't in, like, pristine condition in the first place. But the wooden bar at the front bottom of it snapped in half. Oh, oops. And we've just kind of been riding it out. We probably could have fixed it, but we were too lazy to. And I get the feeling it's past the point of fixable. So now we're shopping for a new sofa, but we want to get one that like converts into a bed for guests, and they're so expensive. I don't understand why furniture is so expensive compared to like things that are actually really difficult to make. You can't have our old one. We chopped it into little pieces, chucked it into the construction dumpster across the street under the cover of night. I mean, like, good choices. Did refresh the stream? Oh no! Oh, don't worry, you didn't miss much. Thank you for the ruby armor. Thank you for the ruby armor. Nope, I'm good. I only needed 3. So I guess we're done. Is she wearing the other one? She is wearing the other one. I guess I'll just give her one of these for now. Yeah, okay, so let's go back to the end of time. That's not the right button. There we go. I mean, I could bring Frog. Apparently, though, we need mages to fight that ghost. I find it weird that they ask us if we want to take off or not. I felt like a serial killer and it was awesome. Amazing. Got my computer controller. I know you can do this. Okay. I don't know. Do you have anything to say? Don't you dare put us through that again. Solar energy was used aeons ago, long before lava was discovered as a source of power. It might just be the thing we need to combat him. Yep. So I guess let's get Magus back. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I did need to have mages at the front of the party, and I just didn't realize it, because that's how these other characters have been. Raven armor. Wow, okay, so this is better than his default armor. So that's pretty telling. Yeah, we'll keep him wearing that, because that's pretty dang good. Wait, no, I had mages in the front of the party for a little bit. So I don't know. Maybe, oh, well, it was only when we were running around without Chrono. Show me today's mug? Mug cam! Alright, here we go. You'll have to excuse the, here, let me open up Streamlabs so I can see what I'm doing. Today we've got my nice Banner Saga mug. This is the humans. I don't know why the humans are like got wings and are stabbing a god. Maybe the humans are the reasons why the gods are dead in that game. I don't remember. Their side is the logo. I got this with the Banner Saga 3 Kickstarter. I love the Banner Saga. Oh, thank you. It's a good mug. I own all of them? Hell yeah. They're good mugs. I have all 3 of them too. They are really good mugs. All right, back to the future. Oh wait. No, we don't want to go to the future because, I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. We'll find out. Should probably save just in case. But I feel like it would make sense for it to just appear anywhere, right? Yeah, well, it's not here. Okay, so we should go there in the medieval times. Medieval times. Pretty mug and round 1 complete. Hell yeah. Yeah, so it would have to be here. I feel like we still probably have something to do in antiquity. Time for me to get my lazy button, do my exercise too. I didn't work out today. I feel like such a lazy butt. I've been sacrificing my workouts though on Sundays because I've been so time stretched that I was like, well, I'm not getting enough work done lately, so I guess I'll just not work out on Sundays. When I worked out yesterday though, I was like, oh, all of the holiday feasting has caught up to me. I feel like maybe the cave is just not open. Because it's normally in this, like, mountainous one, right? Doesn't look like I can... Oh! Crumpled note written in Toma's hand. Those holes, perhaps they were meant to be jumped into. Yes! I'd best start all over. Ruins of some ancient fortress? Oh! This place must have been pushed underground when lava fell to the earth. Whoa, okay. This is where the reptites were. Oh, this is interesting. Well, alright, that's fine. I think that's the guy that I needed to hit with electricity. Yeah. I could just zap everyone. They don't really do much damage though, so maybe I don't need to waste any of that. Getting work done is hard. It really is. It really is. I mean, I got some work done today. Not as much as I wanted to, but better than nothing. Give myself some grace for the holidays. And finally weighed in, managed to maintain despite the holiday feasting. Hell yeah, Foxen. Well, good for you. Did a little bit more damage. I feel like I'm gonna have to lower that guy's defenses anyway, because it'll just take a while to kill him without it. Clarity cap. You think that's any good? Oh, I already have one. Prevents confuse. I mean, that would be nice, but not the most necessary thing in the world. I don't know. Is that the way I want to go? I feel like that's the correct way. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Excuse you. Oh, actually, that did some decent damage. So I guess these guys aren't total peanuts. Getting a new scale tomorrow so I can accurately gauge where I'm at. I mean, it's a pretty nice tool to have, honestly. I didn't have a scale for a very long time, and then I think not long before Jen and I moved here, we bought a scale just because I was like, I feel like I just need a frame of reference for where I'm at. Because for a while I was trying to gain weight because I was way unhealthy, like didn't weigh enough, and I think it was because I wasn't exercising enough, and like probably not eating enough too. But I have a really hard time keeping up to a healthy weight sometimes, at least if I'm not consciously making an effort toward it. Interesting note on Medina Village. I don't think you were there between beating mages and finding Ozzy's lair, but you would have had a hint that Ozzy lived because his fiends would be worshipping him instead of mages. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I did see that. That makes sense, though. That's kind of fun. Well, I guess I'm not really that beat up. I feel like this is the one that was a trick, right? Maybe not. There definitely was one that... Oh, that's right. I think the switch on the left was the one that they would have fallen through. I kind of remember this now. Too far to counterattack. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that's happened very often. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'm better off just not attacking with anyone that's super close. I mean, that's fine. Boop. Eh. Oh, he's still alive. I thought that would do it. Well, Marley might die. There he goes. I was gonna say, it'd be real sad if Marley just dies here. Hey, she leveled up. Good job, Marley. Now we're going to cure everyone because I allowed myself to take maybe too much damage there. Wait, do we have a, Oh, yeah. Okay, so Delta Force is only with Luca. Oh. Man, I kind of wish Lifeline was better, but maybe I'm just not giving it a chance. I want to just use some magic here. Speed this up a little bit. I don't know if it's worth it though, because it's not a cheap spell. Oh, great, that heals them. Well, better that I used it at the beginning, I guess. Because everyone's dead set on confusing mages. Alright, there goes one. Hey, go ahead. Throw me around. See if I care. You do peanuts for damage. Ow. At least when he hits me, it's still not great. I guess to be fair, the way they probably balance attack power versus defense in this game is probably pretty extremely different between like enemies and allies. And I guess it seems like Mages just does less damage when he attacks while confused. So they probably like cut it in half or something. Ooh, nice. Okay. I don't even know if there's gonna be anything here, but it kind of feels worth investigating while we have the chance. Because I didn't even know we could find this layer. Oh? Is this the end of the line? Not sure how I would get over there. I mean, mages should just be able to fly over it, but, you know, it's not allowed. Yeah, I don't think he can just grab it. No, well, maybe that's just it. That's a bummer. Unless I missed a door somewhere. Can I go down? Maybe there's another... Nope. Another floor up? Nope. Oh well. He just sits on the throne and giggles. That troublemaker. These holes, perhaps they were meant to be jumped into. Yes, I better start all over. What holes, though? Do you think I could... Alright, we'll try one more thing. Maybe the holes that I can open up down here in this room. Maybe maybe they'll give me the option to jump into them? They don't normally, but you never know. Ah, there we go. So I think I found out, by the way, that my controller issues with the Xbox controller, I think it is just that it's a poopy controller, because even this one, if I like jimmy the USB cable on the PS4 controller, it'll disconnect and reconnect. I'm like, man, I guess all of my connections are just poop. There you go. I guess let's save before I attempt to plummet to my death. Interesting that it resets this room, but I guess that only makes sense. Oh! Why the cat fall? Whee! Oh, it will let me run off. Oh, interesting. Oh! If I didn't do that, they probably would have not been down here. Oh, right. I should be smart about this. Too far to counterattack. Interesting. I feel like Magus is in like the worst possible spot. Should I just not have him attack? Wow, rude. Maybe now he's far enough away. I don't know about that. Like that Magus is just standing there tugging on his glove. Maybe we will... Oh, not that. Do a little aura whirl. You know, so Magus doesn't die. Not that it does that much. Alright, maybe I'll cure Magus, since he's kind of stuck there. I mean, he might be fine at this point. Eh? Nope. It was worth the gamble. This guy's got to be close to death, though. Eh? Yeah, there it is. I feel like Lapis is now at the point, though, where it's kind of obsolete. As much as I like it, I don't know if it's going to be useful. Okay, so that won't open. Eh, you're just puny little dinos. Might do invest in some better fitting gloves if he's always having to readjust them. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's one of those like such stereotypical cool guy kinds of things, like, yeah, I'm a professional. I'm so much cooler than everyone with my leather gloves. It's like, you can imagine like Agent 47 from Hitman, like pulling his glove down as he's preparing to like kill someone. Poof. Well, I guess on the plus side, this place has given us a decent bit more experience than some of the other zones did. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you stand next to a dinosaur. Boop. And I guess either way, the TP is good to have. I really do like that that's a thing that sort of never feels like we are not benefiting from it. Oh, this is a door. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess I should go down there. Open it! High ether? Okay, I'll take it. Strength capsule. Always, always super nice. I feel like it's more of a nervous habit than a poor fit of the gloves. Ooh, I could see that. Like, it seems like a cool guy thing, but really it's a nervous habit. That's pretty believable. Maybe I'll have him just lightning everyone. Oh wait, no, those. Oh no, the bats were the ones that were strong against everything. Whoa, whoa. Okay, well that worked real well. Well, Chrono's gonna get counterattacked. That's fine. Such a ridiculous attack ability. Huh? Yeah! Nice. Getting lots of shield spheres. I feel like they're preparing us for Lavos. Giving us all the defensive items while we can. Blue gemstone. That's not a normal item, is it? No. Is that a key item? No. Oh. What does this do? Enables Omega Flare triple tech. Oh. Luca, Robo, and Magus. So we... Oh, man. Interesting. I wonder if they have one for most combinations of characters? That'd be really cool if that is true. Zodiac Cape. Okay, let's see what that's all about. I guess, I'm assuming it would be something over here, right? But I don't see it. So maybe only one person can wear this. Oh. Oh, it's armor. Magic defense plus 10. Marley, Luca, and Isla. Oh. So wait, but it doesn't do... Oh, defense 80. Oh, I missed that part. Oh, that's real nice. I mean, it doesn't give me the 1/5 fire damage, but that almost feels irrelevant at this point. Rounds 2.5 mark. Shower time. Hell yeah. Or half-hour mark. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, good job, Demoness. Good job kicking butt. Omega Flare sounds nice. Sounds real nice. Oh, here we go. Lapis, alright, alright. There's also the ladder going up. I feel like this will probably take us out more than... Oh, I see. Ah, so that's how we get up there quickly. I feel like we've seen an Omega Flare from like an enemy or something. It sounds really familiar, but maybe I'm just confusing it with something else. Yeah, biggin. Alright, we'll give you the lightning. Ah, oh gosh. I should not have kept my leg up like that. Ah. Now you're done, son. Oh, that's right, though. Ah, it doesn't do that much. What is an Omega Flare? You know what? I feel like it's just basically the flare ability that we saw from that like fire monster earlier. But my assumption is like it's just like the cooler, beefiest version of it. Oh man, I want to get in there. I mean, okay, so here's my guess is that I need to keep falling down the pit in order to get that item. Oh. Well, maybe we can still do that. Oh, that's right. Oh, I remember this now. Oh, okay. So this is gonna be one of those guys that's hard to hit. Eh? Nice. All right. Are they gonna... Oh, yeah. 1000 XP, 100 TP. Electric Maelstrom kind of reminds me of the Muppet Band, the Electric Mayhem. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, right. It sounds super powerful. Wow, I guess these guys just have great accuracy now. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's right. That's where Isla broke out of that one time. I'm so curious to see if there's some other creature in here. Empty. Still empty. I guess this might have been where we saved Kino? I think so. That sounds about right. Weird that the treasure in there stays closed, though. I wonder if that's a bug? Yes! Strength capsule. Very nice. Alright, back up we go. This time we go this way. Wrath Band. I mean, that sounds nice. What does this guy do? 80% counterattack rate? Oh my goodness. Max HP by 50%. Ooh, boy. I don't know. I mean, I guess this is really good for just like casual encounters like this. So maybe I will use that. I didn't think they'd give us a better version. Wow. Alright then. No! No! Oh, that's no bueno. Remember the bats were healed by electricity, so I guess... I don't know, let's see what this does. Nice, okay. Oh, he's still alive! I should probably cure some peeps, shouldn't I? Alright, we'll start with you, mages. Maybe... I'll hit him anyway, I don't care. Oh, he didn't counterattack. Interesting. Maybe it was too far? Oh, man, that's nice. Oh, wrong person. Okay, so I think we've hit everything except for maybe that last switch, which maybe doesn't even do anything. That's one way to find out, I guess. I don't really want to fight you guys. So there's some pretty good stuff in here, though. I'm really happy we went back in. I vote that Animal is one of the top 10 drummers of all time. I mean, like, it's pretty hard to argue with. Animal is pretty fantastic. Is it... Yeah, it was over here because we keep fighting these bats. Ooh, yeah, that counterattack will be real nice against these guys. That'll speed this whole thing up quite a bit. I feel like they all kept attacking mages the last few rounds anyway. Well, I guess now they're out for blood on Chrono, but that's okay. So they all swarm mages. Maybe not. Just moving around to make things confusing, I guess. Bonk. I guess that's one benefit of the auto fight is I feel like it doesn't really matter what the position is. The default like unit to attack kind of just stays the same. Nice. Got some level ups. I guess let's save. Never really gonna want to pass up the opportunity. But this is it. I think we went to the left last time. I don't know if it really matters. Is that the same switch I hit last time? Oh, I'm a dummy. Hey, what's up, Lazarus? How's it going, friend? How's the rest of your stream? My Wi-Fi hates the snow as much as I do. It quit while I was showering. Oh, that's a bummer. Man, Wi-Fi is such a pain in the butt. We have, like, fancy, what's it called? It's like that gigabit internet. Fiber optic. We have fiber internet here. And when the guy was installing the Wi-Fi router for us, because we had to use their router and modem, he was like, well, we should probably put this, as awkward as it is, like, we should probably put this in your kitchen because it's in the middle of the entire place. And I was like, well, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'll just go by what they recommend. But like, no one's really using the Wi-Fi in the kitchen, so it doesn't really matter for that to be the best spot for it. And now, because of that, because of how the Wi-Fi goes through our space, ooh, May just learned black hole. Now every room just has bad Wi-Fi. I'm like, oh, come on. Ooh, strength capsule. Is that all that was in here? That's not a switch? Oh. I guess I thought that we'd keep, like, going down, but I guess that was it. Oh well. Guess we'll just go back. Yeah, and I guess I don't really need to save my MP because we're good. We did it. We explored the space, I think. Went great, had a lot of fun. How's Chrono Trigger going today? Oh, it's going excellent. Watching you play Dragon Quest XI really reminded me that I need to get off my butt and try that game. It's been on my, like, want to playlist for a hot second, and I just haven't given it a shot yet. I guess, to be fair, knowing how my brain is, I really have a hard time playing the, like, newest game in a whole series until I play the older ones, and I'm like, well, I have the original Dragon Quest sitting on my shelf. I should just go play that. 65 million BC? That's right. Oh wait, no, we're not at 65 million BC right now. We're in the medieval times. So it's AD right now. Because we were going in here to get the Sunstone, and then apparently it's not accessible here. Oh, son of a gun. Fiber? Yeah, well, we only got it because it suddenly became super easy to get. And it was crazy affordable. So we were like, I guess let's just do this? Because why the heck not? So yeah, we got fiber internet, which is really, really cool. And it was cheaper than Comcast's BS high-speed plan. So I was like, it's literally free for the installation, and it's cheaper than, oh, what is happening? Oh, that's Chrono's ability. I was like, what is he doing? I haven't seen him do that before. So yeah, it worked out real well for us. That's a perk of living in the city, though, for sure. Bop. Oh, please don't kill mages. This would be a sad place. Oh, right, he threw him, so it hurts the other guy. Everyone should try to get fiber, otherwise things aren't fun. I mean, fiber is so nice. It feels like, why did it take until now for fiber to start becoming a little bit more accessible? Even in, like, an urban setting where I'm like, it should have been really easy to find here all this time. I don't understand. If I ever get lucky to have my own house, I'll get fiber. I mean, that's pretty fair. Yeah, and we wouldn't have probably gotten fiber unless we got the condo, so I totally agree with that, because installation is usually expensive. It's free for us, which makes no sense to me, but I'm not one to question it. Dragon Quests are like Final Fantasies, you don't need to play them in order. I know, but I still want to, because I like to see how the franchise kind of took shape. I think we're done here. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know. What's up, Pempberry? Oh, you're in 600 AD to get the Rainbow Shell, and 223 AD is where the Sunstone is. Okay, well that's good to know, but also, please don't spoil the solutions to stuff. read DQ as Dairy Queen and I was truly confused. I do that a lot too, to be honest. DQ is good, but it's like the blandest fantasy RPG ever. I have no idea why it's so popular other than maybe the lowest common denominator appeal. I mean, I really like playing the original for the little bit that I did, but I don't know. I often feel like Final Fantasies are pretty bland too. So, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I really like 6. But what was I gonna say? It just might be a personal preference thing for most folks. But he's not happy with me working out over a week during the holidays. I mean, that's fair. Well, I mean, definitely don't like overdo it. If your body's saying like no reason to force yourself. Let's stop by the inn real quick. I don't think people got my fiber joke. Oh wait, what? Everyone should try to get fiber, otherwise things aren't fun. I don't know if I get the joke, actually. I didn't realize it was a joke. Oops. DQ, Deafin isn't the best, but it is a nice charm. I mean, that's pretty fair. Fiber is great when it's FTTH. I don't know what FTTH is either. Char rusted Tyranno, then he gives you the red mail? I think it's too late for that though, right? Because we already fought Tyranno. That's interesting though. Hey, what's up, Za? How you doing, bud? Cataclysm. So I guess let's go to the present. I think the Sunstone Cave is here too. It'd be great to get a house in, possibly fiber. Not optimistic about the economy for the near future. I mean, that's fair. Well, that's partly why Jen and I got the condo, because it was like, well, I guess now's the best time to maybe buy a house because it's never gonna get cheaper than this. Oh, that's right. Great Explorer, Toma Levine, 6th of 3rd Moon. It's a pooping joke. Oh, I get it now. Wow, that one really went over my head. Missed the extra, not my statement. Did no working out during the holiday, and now my body made its displeasure known when it started again. I mean, that's fair. I guess I tend to be that same way too when I take too much time off. Bowel movements, Chris. Fiber to the home. Oh. Interesting. Doing well, Chris. How goes it for you? Can't complain. I'm having a pretty good time. Alright, is the cave over here? I don't see an island. I mean, maybe we do just go back to... Oh, here it is. Okay. Whew. That's why I bought mine. It's never going to be cheaper. Exactly. And honestly, the mortgage rates that we got kind of proves it. Oh, the moonstone is gone. It hasn't been gone for long. We'll search nearby. Somebody took it. Oh, come on. I mean, could it be like still on this island? No. Okay, so we gotta, I guess, search around and see who snagged this thing. I mean, I guess it's possible someone over here did this? DQ11 is odd with the silent protagonist because everything else is vibrant and voice acted. just feels flat. Feels like a doll. I mean, that's super fair. To lie down for 2 minutes during my workout? I mean, hell yeah, if you gotta take a break, you should definitely give yourself that rest. Oh yeah, these guys are just kind of aimlessly walking around now. Was the fiber joke too much? No, I think it's great.
Well, long time no see. How have you been? They're gonna start running a ferry between Truce and Medina soon.
Most ISPs use FTTN or FTTC, which is fiber to the node, or Curb mostly have optical fiber, have copper cable. Ah, okay, that makes sense. You don't gotta give me a hint, Empberry. Did you get the, at least not until I'm like actually stuck. Did you get Magus' ultimate weapon yet? No, definitely not. We're gonna go to, I'm assuming it has something to do with the castle with the ghost, so we'll be doing that at least a little bit. Okay, maybe it's not, well, I guess we'll just go to the mayor then. That's why I like the Tales game so much more than the Dragon Quest games. The main characters actually have personalities and feed into the story. Violet's revenge storyline in Berseria would have never worked if she was a silent protagonist. That's totally fair. I really do like the Tales games too. Some of them are really hit or miss. Whoa, okay. Boy, I guess that makes it a lot more obvious where the Sunstone probably went. But yeah, I've been meaning to play Berseria. I've heard nothing but good things about that one. FTTH is basically fiber all the way to the customer's premises. Yeah, okay, so that would be like the top-notch version. You're interested in the Moonstone? A passing young traveler left it here. By all means, take it. It seems to be important to you folks. Nice. So all that work I did making him like us was well worth it. There you go. So I guess it's still the Moonstone though, not the Sunstone, so maybe we have to put it back? There it is. What traveler took it though? That's what I want to know. I wouldn't worry, Tree. I see your text. We can definitely chat though about things that you could do to help out though if you are interested. Place the Moonstone. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I guess because it was removed, maybe it just needs more time. They thought it only needed 65 million years, but I guess maybe it needed more. So let's go to the future. Pick it up there. Oh, maybe I should save before I do this. We did the first step for the Moonstone. We went to the future and fought the guy here. The Sunstone has regained its luster, it seems. But how might we harness its energy? What's with the flickering? Wait, what? So we... Maybe that's just from the Sunstone? Weird. Okay, so we need something to utilize it. I wonder if that's what the rainbow shell ends up being for? But let's go to the castle, because we know what to do with that next. At least, supposedly. I was standing on the stairs and lost my balance for a second. Damn it is! Don't die! You gotta be careful! Oh wait, no, never mind. We already went there. Oh no, we went there in the present. Oh. Oh, okay, so we can just go here during multiple ages. Crumpled note written in Toma's hand. Those holes, perhaps they're meant to be jumped into. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is probably all the same, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It does make me wonder, though, if it could have some different stuff during different eras. Okay, we did stop at the end, so we're all healed up for this. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Serioso feels like one of those few games that simultaneously justifies the reason for the main character's revenge and makes you frequently question whether or not the main character is actually a good person. Kind of like Berserk, in a way, to invoke a big name. Interesting. Okay, I should give that a try at some point. Regain my balance without falling when it was an adrenaline rush. That's stressful. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't fall. So you need to get the... Oh, I did all that. We did all that in a few weeks ago, I think. You go down the stairs after... With the jerky and all that, yeah. If you ever want to go to the stairs after working out, that was fun. Wanted water, which was downstairs. Ah. Okay, yeah, so now that ghost isn't there, so I guess... Wait, is it... Oh, I can't hit them when they're turned away? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can only hit them with spells? Let's see what happens. Well, that did it. Wow, rude! Okay, I get the feeling this is just gonna be a very magic-intensive space. He doesn't really have level 1 version of any of these, does he? Attempt to banish an enemy with a circle. Interesting. Oh, that's a lot of MP. Yeah, probably better to just... Oh gosh, people are dying! I mean, I'll probably just knock him out after one more of these. Steals MP! No! I need that for... Oh, that's so much MP! Oh, you butthead! Oh, that super sucks. Yeah, Hempberry, no more hints, please. If you don't respect that, then we might have to time you out, which I really don't want to do. I know. It's such a bummer. He took all my MP. I feel like I gotta do something to protect Marley from that. Love the golden stud. It reduces the consumption. Oh, golden stud is amazing. That's like the major lifesaver of this game so far. Oh man, okay, we gotta deal with more. I wonder if they did that as a... Oh right, he can't do anything. I wonder if they did that as like a... like death kind of response. More useful for the more expensive spells. Yeah, oh, exactly. Yeah, I guess we'll see what we do if they all just kind of keep taking my MP. Taking health is not bad. Ba-ding! This guy's got a pretty good amount of health, too. No! Oh, that is a death response. Son of a gun. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Okay, so I wonder if maybe there's a... Maybe I'll change Chrono's equipment. There's one that does more damage to magical beings. I wonder if that will maybe do something here. I mean, these are like ghosts, so I don't know if that'll really make much of a difference. I just really don't want to use like a bunch of my MP restorative stuffs. Know everything about this game, so if you're stuck, then ask. Oh, absolutely. I will definitely ask if I do get stuck. I think one of the greatest things about this game, though, is that it has some really clever ways of kind of hiding solutions or making interesting puzzles. So that's why maybe I'm more protective about not spoiling stuff. These guys are kicking my butt, though. Finish up Unshaped and go 30 minutes yet. So lost your first level in Ring Fit. Oh no. I feel like early game is weirdly the hardest, like in terms of gameplay difficulty in Ring Fit. After the first couple of worlds, I think it's harder to lose the game, but the workouts get harder themselves. Didn't even know that could happen? Oh yeah. I mean, it's funny. Ring Fit still, at the end of the day, is still an RPG. It's because this guy keeps absorbing my HP. Maybe it's just better to let my guys die. He does have a ridiculous amount of actions. I wonder if he's doing it as an auto response. No. That's okay. You could just be dead mages, it's fine. Alright, we'll do the beard cam as soon as I'm done here. Quit stealing everybody's life, you cheating hack! I wonder if there's a way to... Yep, there it is. Oh gosh, what a pain in the butt. There's got to be some way of avoiding that. Stare at that there facial hair. You mean this facial hair? I was telling Jen today that I should like find a way to like make this like double down on the joke of the beard cam. Get some like smooth jazz playing when we open up beard cam. Get like a little hand fan. It's just like blowing the beard in the wind. Oh, and the bun cam. Ah, it's the double whammy. I feel like when we get one, it reminds everyone that there is the other option. Where are those bunnies at? Oh, here we go. Where's my mouse? Ah! Okay, good. You can see them. There they are, these little critters. What are you guys doing today? Fitzwilliam. He's just sitting, not doing anything interesting, because apparently my bunnies are boring as heck. What do we got here? We got Pinto Bean. She looks angry. Look at those eyes. She's like, how dare you look into me? Really gotta just get Ring Fit. It's so good. Ring Fit is still one of my favorite games of all time. These little buns, they don't do nothing. Nothing at all. You're barely even moving. How do people know this isn't just a picture? Little bows for your beard. Oh my goodness. Bean. Pinto. Pinto. Bean, do something. What if I enhance? Will we get to see more of this evil glare? She's so mad. Look at, oh, an ear twitch. My goodness. Oh, floofs. This enhance feature sucks. Oh, there it is. well, we can see her slightly in higher fidelity. I give up. These guys are boring. Pinto just looks pure evil right now. She really does. Can we get a bun cam that's just the butts? The true bun cam. The booty bun cam. I mean, like, we did suggest things about doing a Tony cam. We could make it a Tony bun cam. I think that's what the people really want. Little foof heads. Where the buns at? Don't pretend like you would have wanted it. Pinto just looks pure evil. Bina's doing a grump. She's doing a hard grump. Don't do anything, Pinto. I'm afraid Pinto would like devour us all. I mean, like, she certainly thinks about it. It's Chris OnlyFans 2021. Look, man, it's what's on trend right now, so it's only a matter of time till all streamers also have an OnlyFans account. So, you know what? I should jump on it early and just like do all OnlyCams beard shots. It's what the people want. That's my stream. The black chests that require the pendant. I mean, we already opened up most of them. I know that. I think you can, if you open them up. What was it? If you open them up in the earlier eras, you prevent the chance from opening them up again in later eras. Someone mentioned something like that at one point. Tony Booty Cam, just a camera for his puppy and his booties. I mean, like, would y'all be upset at that? Because I would love that. I guess I'll use a mid-ether on her. Man, I don't know, though. I feel like... should I use this on every... Well, you know what? At least I'll be able to see them. Oops. Well, it's fine. Well, you probably see them before it happens. Turbo Ether. I mean, that's nice. Oh. Apparently I can't go down that way. The side of this chest is weird. What? Oh, come on! Are all of these guys like this? I'm just gonna use ice too. More beard cam, which Chris is nicely made for me. I still just think beard cam's funny. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm into the joke. Oh gosh, please don't die. Maybe I should just use another mid-ether on one of these guys. Alright, we'll use it on Chrono. As much as I don't want to. It makes the next group point goal. There you go. That's a pretty good incentive. Grudge. What? No, don't do that. Oh, maybe it's just... interesting. Not quite how I expected that battle to end. You can power them up in the past, they become stronger gear when you open them in the future. Ah, okay. Well, definitely too late for that because I already opened up most of them. It's one of those things where I feel like you probably won't realize until you kind of toy around with stuff in a new game plus kind of deal. Tony Booty Cam. Let's see. Yeah, we'll stop by the inn again because ain't nobody got any MP now. This nice beard completes you. Why, thank you. Sometimes I feel like the beard looks silly, but I'm glad that people don't feel that way. Went from bun buns to bun buns. That's right. Oh man. You got the better of the deathbound abilities. Oh, that's good. Building can be repaired. Oh, that makes sense. I just find it interesting that, okay, so I guess let's go here. An antiquity? I feel like it's not going to be around in antiquity, though, so maybe we repair it in some other way. Oh, you know what? I never even considered that when we jump through time, we're in the exact same spot. It does make me wonder, though, is there something in antiquity that I still need to do? I feel like we're mostly good here. I bet you there's still something. Like maybe the rainbow shell is here. But we still don't know too much about that. All people look silly, Chris. I hope you enjoy your beard. That's what's important. I mean, I do enjoy my beard. So I guess I don't disagree with you there. Alright, well, let's go back to the Middle Ages. Gonna stop sitting here and feeling sickly. Be back after the shower? Sounds good. Hope you have a nice shower, Chad. I guess we could talk to the people in the village and see what they say about that castle. Because I know they said a bunch of stuff about it before, but maybe things have changed now that we're with our boy here. Oh, the black omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well. There's something eerie about those ruins to the north. Yeah, well, it's full of ghosts. Maybe I should stock up on some stuff. 2,000. I mean, I have a lot of money, so I guess I shouldn't worry that much. Okay, so I can buy shelters, and they're super cheap, so I shouldn't be worried about using them. Should get Tony a bird and make a nest for it in your beard. I mean, like, whoa, this is weird. Oh, hey, here we go. I would love to have a bird live in my beard. We're only carpenter's apprentices. Our master's at the tavern. Of course he is. Of course he is. Alright, we'll go to the tavern. Now, we haven't gotten the rainbow shell yet. That's in our to-do list. Oh, Toma. Would that you'd stay here a little bit longer? Oh, here he is. Robbed of my carpentry tools, how am I to work without my tools? You want to explain? No? Toma's off in search of the rainbow shell, or so he said before he left. Oh, interesting. Okay. About 10 years ago, a beast was seen dragging something into the northern ruins. There was talk of it might have been some sort of treasure, but no one knows for sure. Welcome! Okay, so we have to figure out what happened to his tools. So maybe we go back and talk to, are they in here? I feel like they may be able to explain more. Talk to people? Ew. I know. Give me something else. Well, alright then, I guess. I mean, we could always get carpenter's tools from the future. So maybe let's give that a shot. We'll go to the present, see what's over here. String just bought me a cup of chamomile mint tea and I'm in heaven. I mean, that sounds real nice. Thinking of visiting those ruins? I'd stay away if I were you. They're quite dangerous with all that structural damage underground. Say ghosts lurk in the ruins to the north. So maybe we deal with the ghost in present day? It's an old structure to the north. It's lain in ruin for centuries. Hair stuck in my hand. Have you heard? Talk has it those ruins to the north are haunted. Seems there's been ghost sightings. How dreadful. Spirits, okay. They're all saying the same stuff as before. About you. This is old man saying the same exact thing between two different timelines. Alright, well, let's maybe go there in the future. Or the present day, at least, and see what happens. Maybe we somehow find carpenter's tools in there. Oh, here it is. I mean, this is, I think, what happened last time, too. What if I try to bring him back to life? No damage. Okay, so what if we tried to banish him? Eh? I get the feeling that we just won't be able to do anything until we do something in the past. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy reading chat. Oops. Can I even raise? Oh no, I don't think I can use these abilities on... Oh yeah, it won't even let me select it. Not so much for that. Holy Light. Attacks just bounce right off it. Grrr. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and there's still nothing else we can do over here, it looks like. Okay, well, we'll figure something out. We'll go back to town maybe, and I feel like I remember someone saying something about carpentry somewhere that wasn't the guy missing his tools, but maybe that is just what I'm thinking of. Oh. You want to borrow my tools? Well, sure, why not? Be my guest. I'm a little busy, as you can see, so you'll need to go and get them from my wife. Oh, that's gonna go well. I remember this now. All my husband does is sit at the tavern all day nursing drinks. Well, just wait till he comes home. He'll be nursing a sore jaw then. What? His tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here. In the fridge. In the freezer. Probably on top of it. Nice, there we go. Now we go back to the past, Samurai Jack. Except from Solitaire. What happened to the cool fight music? Oh, fight's over. Yeah, it auto ends because there's nothing I think we can actually do in that situation. He's at the tavern, which is not there, not there. Is it? Oh, here we go. Here's some tools, boyo. Are those carpentry tools you're carrying? Might you be willing to lend them to me for a little while? Why, thanks, friend. Now I can finally get to work again. Thanks, buddy. You have my thanks for lending me these tools. 'Twas most gracious of you. Now I can finally get back to work. All right, what do you say we start with the ruins up north? On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. Lazy, you're the one who's at the tavern. Drink it away! Cool. Now I want to go... Not that I need it that bad, but... Back is the inn. Suddenly having a hard time finding any of these buildings. It's the tavern. Oh, there's the inn. I just a little bit of MP. Might as well recover it while I have the chance. At this point, it's so cheap that it really causes no issues. Okay, back to the present. Because this is not going to be fixed in current day. It still looks pretty beat up, but... There we go. Oh, gosh. Can I at least bop these guys without using magic? Thank you. That's all I really wanted. Ah, nice. Man, Solitaire is definitely one of those games that I can sink a stupid amount of time into. Oh, interesting. You still can attack him while he's on the ground. These guys are having a heck of a time hitting me, though. Should I try attacking these guys? I wonder if maybe it's one of the situations where they all have to be dead together, otherwise they'll keep coming back. I don't know. Ow! Oh, interesting. So they knocked me down to 1 HP. Oh, and then drained the last bit. That's just beautiful. I mean, that's fine. Using a rise is pretty cheap at this point. Only 4 MP. Yeah, that's not... I mean, not ideal, but not that bad. We have to go back to the future. I don't know how to remove that ghost block entrance. No, I don't want to know. You don't have... Don't worry. We'll figure something out. Right now, we're just kind of going through it, and it doesn't feel like we're stuck yet. Kind of feels like maybe he's taking more damage. Maybe not. He's just sitting here doing nothing. This is the laziest skeleton monster ever. How much HP does this guy have? I guess really, maybe the trick is that I have to lower his defense some way. Gonna come back with me, Marty, or I mean, Magus. It's beautiful. Took a while to kill him, right? No joke. Well, Dark Mist. I feel like they might be strong against darkness, but maybe not. Yeah, well, that's why we use that one first. I feel like they'd be weak against the Holy Light, but that spell's expensive, man. Well, at least crumbled those guys. Alright, Magus. Maybe have you do fire? I don't think any of these are necessarily going to do a heck of a lot of damage, but that's worth a shot. Ooh! Man, that really did it. Okay, cool. It's heavy, dog. Oh, not Chrono. We need Marley. Should probably just leave Marley in the second slot. I feel like I keep just assuming that she's there. I mean, I don't really feel like I need to attack them, but it's probably the smart thing to do. Alright, we'll use Ice to meet you. And then maybe just have these guys bop the other Reapers. Bow! Oh, that's probably why they miss so much, is because when they hit, they take all of your HP. That makes a lot more sense. Bow, bow. There we go. There we go. I feel like he's probably low enough on HP to make this count, right? I mean, he doesn't really do anything while he's in his collapsed form, so it just ends up being a time sink, which is kind of silly. Yeah, Marley's only down 11 MP after all this. I'm not super worried yet. And I guess if there is a boss here, which we don't even know for sure, I can use a shelter and stop being so frugal with those. Ooh! Okay, well, we're gonna have to get that at some point. Can I jump down, maybe? No. Interesting. And I assume this castle is probably not going to be here in the future. So maybe we're not quite done in the medieval ages yet. Yeah, because there's no way to kind of budge my way over there yet. Just double check. Okay, yeah, there was not an extra flight of stairs. Oh, well, I guess I could save. I was gonna go try to do something else with this guy again. Alright, maybe if I use... what I used before. I mean, this probably would only heal him if anything. But I guess let's try using a Holy Light on him as well. So that does nothing. We could just try a bunch of things. I feel like there's probably nothing we can do until we meet the right criteria. Black hole, dark bomb. Yeah, sure, why not? It's pretty much all the same at this point, though. Wow! Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we could do. Can I run? Can't escape. Interesting. You just have to kind of endure it until you can't anymore. Len. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, back to the Middle Ages. Let's go check in on their progress. I bet you we have to, like, get them more supplies or something. But first, we'll sleep at the inn again. Gotta recover our MP the cheap way. Ooh. No, I guess we're gonna say, Barry, don't reveal stuff. I don't know that Len is gonna mean Glenn. If you do this again, we will actually time you out. At the end of the game, I foresee you having many shelters. I mean, I almost, without a doubt, will have way more than I should have. Because, well, you know what, they're pretty cheap too. So at a certain point, I was like, oh, I'll buy like 20. And then I kept forgetting that I could just buy them. We've done all we can. We can't repair monster-infested places. Okay, that makes sense. Let us know when you've cleared out the floor of beasties. We'll handle the rest. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. All right. I gotta fight them all again, I guess. That's fine. We just fought all these guys. That's fine. Well, I guess I don't have to worry too much about conserving my MP because they're not gonna come back at least. Oh, wow, nice. Okay, that really did it. Endgame, I foresee you. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Yeah, welcome back, Chad. You didn't miss too much. We've been running around this castle for a little bit, fighting ghosts and ghouls. And into lurk mode because these oh boy, okay, hold on one sec. You like, probably won't have to worry after both of these, but these monasteries won't loot themselves and Templars won't hunt themselves down. I'll check back near the end of the stream. Sounds good, bud. Thanks for swinging by, Snake. I hope you have a good time hunting down Templars. Wow, I feel like they're much weaker here. I mean, like, that's pretty nice. I don't get what's the difference between spoiler and backseating. Backseating is saying like, hey, go check out, or like go to this place, or, well, it depends on the context, I suppose. But like a backseating would be like, you know, telling me to play a certain way, or sort of like Games like this is really hard. I actually... Spoilers is basically when you reveal something about the game that I wouldn't otherwise know. Like, that's the easy definition. Backseating is more of like, you know, nudging me in a direction or saying like, hey, play a particular way, but if it spoils something, then that's when it's not okay. Does that make sense? It's a lot easier with games like Breath of the Wild, where it's like, someone could say like, you know, throwing the boomerang and then using magnesis on it will give you the ability to just swing it around and the boomerang keeps spinning. That's not a spoiler, that's just weird and interesting. You want to grind here for a while? Hey, that spell isn't working, try this one in combat. Yeah, Foxen's got a good way of looking at it. I think that's a good way of describing it for something like this. And I get that having both of those criteria for chat rules is a little bit confusing. That's why I try to be pretty lenient about it, but that's why it's a conversation, right? Where it's like, you know, if you overstep the bounds, I'm not upset. I'm just gonna say like, hey, please don't do that. And if it keeps happening, that's when I'm like, come on, I asked you not to do that. So spoiler equals plot, backseating equals gameplay. Pretty much, I think that's a really good way of kind of describing it. So much nicer than me. Well, at the end of the day, like, all I really care about is that people are having a good time here. So I know that sometimes people don't realize that they're crossing the line, and that's fine. That's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Spoiler, Chris steals my art. Ban that man, get him out of here. It depends. Like, go here for your quest for backseat. Like, that could be a spoiler if that location is part of the process of unraveling the mystery, right? So that's where it gets really hard with games like this, because telling me a location makes it like, could remove half the fun of doing that side quest. Hey, Chris, get good. That's a good backseat. That's the most typical one here. Yeah, I mean, definitely asking me before you drop a hint is usually a good way to make sure that, you know, you won't be doing something that's against chat rules. I mean, either way, Emberry, you're more than welcome to still chat and chill with everyone. Like, we don't have to necessarily only talk about what's going on in the game. Like, I like chatting with you guys in general. But yeah, I think Felix is definitely right. What were we doing? Okay, so we needed to clear out the monsters, which we did. I don't know if that includes... With the northern runes repaired. 2,000 G! Ought to cover the cost! Alright, that's fine. We have enough for them. On your feet, you lazy do-nots! I don't know if it counts the basement, but we did kill those guys already. I just don't know if they come back. So I guess let's see. Let's poke our head over there and see what's going on. Because otherwise, we're probably going to keep spending 2,000 every single time they go back and forth. So you have to step back from a stream before because I was being bad about it. Yeah, that makes sense. We've done all we can. Can't repair monster-infested places. Okay, so this might just be kind of a constant back and forth depending. Like, as they repair something, more monsters are present. So let's see, what do we got up here? Well, this all seems the same, so I guess it didn't keep the monsters downstairs dead then. Which is kind of a bummer if that is true. Unless, oh, you know what? Maybe they repaired some of this down here. Yeah, I bet they did. Yeah, oh, I should have looked. For some reason, I thought they wouldn't have. Oh, here rests Cyrus, the fool who defied mages. Oh, interesting. Huh. Also, I don't see any other monsters. I feel like these guys are full of Nonsense. Hey, welcome back, Pyro. Yeah, let me keep poking around. Maybe I missed something. Was writing a line a bit in World of Horror stream. Yeah, you were, but you know what? It honestly it was not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Like, I felt like you were definitely more backseating in World of Horror and didn't really spoil anything. I can't think of anything that you spoiled outright. I think you were definitely, though, hellbent on giving me the optimal strats. But that's the thing, like, that's a choice that I, as the player, get to make. Like, do I follow Chad's advice? Like, that's what makes it really interesting to me. And that's why I do love backseating, because it's like, oftentimes, y'all will reveal a lot of stuff that I just wouldn't have considered otherwise. But when it's still my choice to, like, choose whether or not to do a thing, then that makes a huge difference. Interesting. So I wonder if maybe we go even further back into the past. I can't remember who Cyrus is or was. I don't know if we... That name sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I almost wonder if there's something behind the castle? One cam is on 30-minute cooldown. Oh, someone asking. I don't like talking to you, Chris. That's true. I believe that. Spoiling games for you, that's all we do now. You know, that's fine. That's what this has become about. We had an hour-long conversation about the greatest band from Canada. Rush was pretty epic. I mean, like, right? I don't disagree with that. Oops. It kind of looks like there could be a little thing on that mountain, but I wonder if we can only get back there from a different spot. Huh, okay, so this is interesting now. There didn't seem to be any more monsters, but I'm trying to remember where there was a Cyrus. Do you know who you need? No? No, I don't know. I'm trying to remember who Cyrus is. Defied mages. There's other gravestones too, which is interesting. I mean, we could go back to antiquity. I feel like that's probably our best bet. But for Canadian X, Twerp is pretty awesome too. It's more of the spacemen in there just park their ships in Canada. It's true. Twerp is amazing. I really, really love that band. I think they create some, like, I think they do a perfect job at what they are trying to do with their music. This is where the other headstone is, which is interesting. Twerp was fun. Saw them live. Man, that's definitely one of the bands that I would enjoy seeing live, and there's not many that I feel that way about. A few of the Enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the Enlightened and the Earthbound now. Oh yeah. Bye? I feel like all this stuff is not going to be good enough. Yeah. Oh, that's where I probably got all the Aeonian suits from. Good way to know if Chris is specifically asking chat to help him. Oh yeah, that's true. And I will do that too. Sorry, I'm falling so far behind now. Part of the fun is discovering for themselves. Exactly. Chris never listens to us when we tell him to get good. I try, I swear. He's got more goods. Go breed chocobos until you can get Knights of the Round. That seems like a good strat. Get to see Twerp live in 2019. Oh yeah. I remember hearing about that At least a little bit. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing about it at least. Oh, I can just rest here. Nice. I'm gonna say a hint. Not yet. Let's see. I might be able to figure this out. I mean, should be able to figure it out. Someday he might. Someday he might. A reminder of who Cyrus was? Yeah, remind me who Cyrus was, because I genuinely don't remember, and it's been a hot second. Oh, I guess I gotta just loop around. Hi, cat. Such a mysterious little tree. Perhaps someday will help us paint the land green again. Oh, that's right! I should go to the future and see what comes of that. What's happened? Ever seen a thing so ominous before? Delton was a horrible master, stingy with the coin too. I mean, that's not surprising. Ocean Palace cannot be. Sense strong magic emanating from that ship, much like Lavos's. Time someone is playing the game wrong! Take a bit to catch up on chat. Yeah, it will take me a bit. We're ashamed of... I learned of Planet Booty from Twerp. I don't know if I know about Planet Booty. Found Twerp from the Proto Men? I mean, that makes sense. One time I saw the band live and enjoyed was Big Bad Voodoo Daddy and Bowling for Soup. Oh, interesting. Planet Booty's not your jam? I didn't even know this was a thing. Gotta go back to the castle and get good. I mean, definitely, it's gotta be the only solution. Well, this doesn't seem like it's the place we gotta be anyway. Bowling for Soup also had the Daily Rots. I both love their music and singer bassist. Just want to eat her biceps. Hell yeah. What's up, Mouse? How's the Chrono Trigger adventure going? It's going very well. We're doing all the side quests that remain. And hopefully, doing an okay-ish job. Only not the Cataclysm. Well, we'll go back to the Middle Ages for now. Actually got Ted Thirsty in chat again. I mean, that's okay. Biceps can be tempting. It's the Night of the Queen and King in 600 AD. Died by Magus. Okay, that does sound familiar. Okay, so we're in the right spot. So... Oh! Okay, I think I remember the cutscene. So, okay, then we know we need to bring Frog then. That's right. Okay, that is a good bit of info. Alright, get off. Cyrus was the great knight of the Middle Ages. Yeah, and that's where this boy comes in to play. Solar energy was used. Oh no, I'm not talking to you, Luca. I gotta go help Radio Mom. Love you, lovely people. Have a wonderful night. Later, Tom. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I hope you had a good time, friend. Spirit of a proud knight. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because Frog's the one who's kind of talking about him. I guess that was really the ultimate hint here. Okay, so let's bring Frog back into the fold. I'll catch up on chat first, though. Big Bad Voodoo Daddy is great. Well, I know Planet Booty is the song they did with Twerp off of Together Through Time. Oh, that's right! Planet Booty is the musician! Oh, okay. That makes sense now. For some reason, I thought that was the name of one of their songs, but no, you're right. Figured it was side quest time, then maybe you'll be ready to face Lavos. Hopefully! Trying to make a pun out of Buy-in Senpai. I can't make that one work. I applaud your attempt, though. I feel like now I want to think of something good too, but I got nothing. Right, you get an Aeonian cap. You get some ruby armor. Hero's badge. Well, I guess that's useless now, right? Because he's not using the Masamune. I mean, I guess Maybe I'll hold on to it in case it still technically counts, but I really don't think it will. Playing on a controller? I am, yes. Notice me send by. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good one. When you talk to Luca, you got your hand on how to retrieve the sunstone? Yeah, well... Oh, yeah. Well, she pointed out where it was in the future. That's where we got the moonstone. Right, I guess I did put it back, didn't I? So, in theory, it should just be back in the future where we first grabbed it. So I guess we could just go do that real quick before I forget. Oh wait, no, we can't grab it. We tried doing that. So we have to find a way to harness the energy. So maybe that's the hint that Luca gives us. I've been here just lurking and playing solitaire. Hell yeah. It's true. I guess you could be playing any of the different types of solitaire. She's your bicepi. Oh, that's all right. He's in the future. That's a pretty good one. Or the present, rather. Spider's too complex for me? I mean, that's fair. Planet Booty are a duo act. I only heard them when I saw the video and was kind of surprised they're white dudes. I mean, that's fair. I'm using a PS4 controller, actually. It's working okay. Let's see. No. Maybe he's weak against water? Either that or... I guess we could also just go to... Oh, you know what? Okay. I think I need to go to the grave. That makes sense. That's what I use on my PC and PS4 DualShock. Yeah, PS4 controller's pretty nice. I was using an Xbox controller for a while until my hardwire ones... Apparently the USB cable just kind of started pooping out and I didn't realize. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting that I can change my characters in the overworld now. Final Fantasy VI got it in my head that I have to always return to home base. Which maybe that's not even true for FF6 anymore, now that we're regathered with everyone. I can't remember. Hey, Lazarus! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, bud! I super appreciate that. Oh, do I have to just... Maybe we only stop this when we do so many attacks. I didn't realize. Oh, Frog, you're not looking great. My sword is no avail. Cyrus, 'tis I, Glenn. Glenn. Okay, yeah, we have to go to the tombstone. That makes sense. Well, now that Frog is all beat up. 10G, hell yeah. I now have the pew pew, dang right. Be responsible with that pew pewer. Tombstone spooky, I know, right? I would have it no other way. Back to the Middle Ages. Choo! Alright, we'll save real quick. And then Tombstone was down this away. So hopefully, after we deal with this, we'll be able to get those carpenters to finish the job. Here is Cyrus, the fool who defied mages. Yeah, there we go. Cyrus. Cyrus, I have returned. I will fulfill that oath I swore so long ago, and my final promise to you as well. God, I love Frog. He's so cool. Please tell me he's gonna split the tombstone. I don't think he will. I mean, that only makes sense. Cyrus. Glenn, thank you for making the journey all this way. Cyrus, you must think ill of me. Ha! You think overmuch. You've come far, my friend. I was never as fine a warrior as you are now. As Magus's fire consumed me, my heart burned with the thoughts of all I'd left unfinished and all I'd left behind. Magus, King Guardia, Queen Leanne, and of course you, my dear good friend. Cyrus. But the skills you've honed over this time are superior to any I could ever claim to know. I can rest now, knowing that all will be made right by your hands. Farewell, my friend. Cyrus, wait! Oh. Poor Frog. The Queen. Look after Queen Leanne. Farewell, Glenn, my friend. Cyrus! Forgive me, Cyrus. The Masamune! Yes! It's even more powerful now! This is all I wanted! God, Frog's story is maybe my favorite. I absolutely filled in the void with I love you. I think Glenn does love Cyrus. What else?
Though that emotional baggage was weighing you down, the hero's strength is the strength of will. Can't very well save the world if you're dwelling on the past. Now you're truly strong.
True strength.
Then now we can use all of our power too, can't we, Masa? You bet, Mooney.
Yes! Oh, I'm so happy! It's pulsing with strength! Ah! The Masamune's true form! I must go now, Cyrus, but I go to follow in your footsteps and see done all that you had wished. May actions honor you. Or may my actions honor you. Or my actions, I don't know. Come, let us be on our way. Frog is... Alright, I gotta change my mind. Frog is definitely my favorite character. I can't deny it anymore. There's too many moments like this that get me amped up. Sorry, I fell way behind because I was in the cutscene. Wonder if they get jet lag going through time. Oh, almost certainly. Imagine if the jet lag was like 10 times of what happens with international flight. At a certain point, you just lose all sense of time. Pretty huge jet lag there. Be horrible. One more round of repairs and he is done. Hell yeah. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. You dang right. All right, now we'll have these gosh dang carpenters do their work. The awesome sword is more awesome, awesomer now. I love it. There's something about the way, like, just like the true fantasy nature of Frog's character that gets me so amped up. It makes me so happy. Frog was Cyrus' squire. Yeah, pretty much. At least, like, he was his friend at a minimum. But Frog has his ultimate weapon, the empowered version of the Masamune. I really hope that they would do something like that too. We've done all we can. There's nowhere left that we can repair. On your feet, you lazy do-nuts. Nice. Gonna beat some Lavo's ass? I mean, we could. Still got a little bit more to do though. We at least have the rainbow shell, and then we need the the gosh dang Sunstone, which might be related to the Rainbow Shell. I'm not even 100% sure yet. I'm gonna go read, be back, or read for a bit. I'll be back at some point. Gonna let my laptop charge. Sounds good, Demoness. Thanks for hanging out, friend. I hope you enjoy the rest of your, or enjoy your reading time. Enjoy the book. Let's hope it's a good one. Okay, so I should get that from the future instead of the past, is what I think. Rogue was indeed Cyrus's squire, though some people say he is Cyrus. Oh, interesting. I adore Frog. He's so good. Oh. Spooky Skellies. Nothing we can't handle. Yes, Frog, kill it. I know where left for them to repair the giant hole in the floor next to him. I mean, you know, it's fine, I guess. I wonder if the townspeople will say anything if I clear out the castle full of goons in the future, too. I wonder if that does anything. Oh, we still have the forest that we gotta figure out, too. Still don't know exactly how. I mean, maybe we just take Robo there and then have Robo work on the forest and then pick Robo up in the future. I feel like maybe that could work. That would be really interesting. I should use... Well, he might be strong against lightning. We'll try ice. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, straight up just doesn't hit them. Okay, well. Guess I could try lightning. I'm just worried that it's gonna heal them. Maybe I'll just try it on one of them, just to see what happens. Okay, I don't know. It didn't really do much, though. Maybe water will do a little bit more. Oh, well, they just don't have a lot of health. Okay. Slap some water on that pile of bones. Boop. There you go, Frog. Slowly catching up to the rest of the team. Ah, okay. So I guess all that remains over here is pretty much just the special stuff. Oh, Marley's not doing great. Yeah, she'll be fine. Hopefully. Wow! There we go. Ah, only one of them. How about another? Wow, these guys are tough. There we go. Okay, well, let's heal up before we run around. So yeah, if I'm remembering right, I think what we were supposed to do was get them in the past, or get them in the future, then go backward and get them. So let's do that. So we have 3 chests in here we can snag. And I guess while we're in the future, maybe we'll go back downstairs, see if there's anything else by that tombstone? Because we couldn't go down there before. Present. Put future in my brain and then just went straight for it. Because I don't think this exists anywhere in the future, right? Because after this is the Cataclysm. Yeah, so this castle just wouldn't be here. Nova armor. Ooh. I feel like that might protect against light damage? Prevents all status ailments. Ooh. I mean, like, that's very good, because now we have two things. We've got the Vigilance Hat that prevents all status ailments, and then this armor. So we have 2 of our 3 characters that are immune to all status ailments, which is really nice. Obtain Siren's Kiss. So let's see what that is. It sounds like one of these things. Maybe not? I guess it could be a... it's probably not a weapon. Let's just look at it in our inventory, because it might be... Oh. Maybe it's armor? I guess they usually are. Raven armor... No, it's not here either. Is it an item? Siren's Kiss. Oh, there it is. It is a weapon. Inflicts stop. This is used by Marley. Oh! Interesting. What does this one do? May inflict slow. Oh, yeah. I mean, stop is better than slow, so... Nice, okay. That's unexpected, but nice. Omnimaru. That sounds like a weapon too, honestly. It is. Blade with a demon soul bound inside. This is for Chrono. That sounds dangerous. I feel like we're playing with fire here. But like, I ain't gonna scoff at that either. What's up, Felix? Did you know you have to beat Lavos to beat the game? No way. They wouldn't make us do that. That's silly. Omnimaru sounds like a katana. It 100% does. Ooh, look at that. Strength capsule. Nice. Okay, before we go downstairs, I'll save. I feel like there's always the chance that I could just die. Lavos' friend. That's what I'm inclined to believe. Katana with a demon soul inside it. I've seen that anime. Oh, yes. That is the most anime of anime kinds of tropes, if I say so myself. Here lies the brave Sir Cyrus, whose spirit lives on in his true friend Glenn. Weird that it got updated. Alright, but cool. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would be pretty calm down here. So maybe let's talk to the townsfolk, see if they're like, whoa, that castle's not evil anymore. Onimaru from Naruto. Is that actually a thing? I mean, that makes sense. I've never seen Naruto. I am that anime. I believe that. Oh, I lost control for a second there. I guess we'll start the mayor's. The tale of Sir Cyrus and the hero and his loyal friend Glenn is an old one. It's been 400 years since Sir Cyrus fought mages. Oh, that's so uplifting. Another dull day. Maybe I should go to Guardia's Millennial Fair. The grave of the heroic knight Sir Cyrus lies to the north. He fell in battle defending our kingdom from mages. It does get a bit boring when the world is too peaceful, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. Sure. How the black omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well, you creepy old man.
Sir Cyrus, the patron of our town, rests in a grave to the north.
Duh. You know what? I'm just happy that Frog gets to run around and hear people talking about him like this. That just makes me really happy. Careful with those tools.
When I grow up, I'll be a carpenter just like my dad.
You poor kid. Where's that tavern? Is it just at the inn? Oh yeah, it is. When I do work. When do I work? When I'm in here doing this all day? That's none of your concern. Wait, no, I want to... Tell me the story. Well, they say Sir Cyrus's best friend was a man named Glenn. Sir Cyrus, of course, was killed by mages, but this Glenn, he wasn't about to let that go unpunished. He took up the legendary blade and went straight off to avenge his friend. Ah, true friendship. Ah, I'm so happy. All the youngins are off there. All right, we could probably just leave at this point. I have not used my capsules yet. I'm waiting until I know my final party. I'm stressed. Frog is the best character. It's so good. But like, the demon is chill as hell. I mean, I guess so. Must be if he's cool just being in a blade all this time. Frostmourne from Warcraft. Too old for Naruto to have been part of... To have it been part of my anime starter pack. I mean, that's fair. I feel like that's kind of how I feel too. Stormbringer, the book series. I feel like I've heard of that series. Okay, so let's go to... Wait, no. We want to go the Middle Ages, I think. If I'm remembering right. Good night, everyone. Infinity Chris, thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you had a good time tonight, and I hope you get some even better rest on top of that. But thank you so much for hanging out. Stormbringer's good. Still have to read the last book. Nice. Yes, okay, this is where we gotta go. So, I think... Let's maybe bring Robo in here, see if Robo wants to just hang out for a while. Thank you for dealing with those foul creatures. Now I can set work replanting again. Alas, I fear it will take ages to plant enough trees to reforest this land. If only there were someone who could toil for centuries on end. Then these wastes could truly be made green again. What do you think? I could remain here and assist Madame Fiona, and you could come to retrieve me here once my work was complete. Is that all right? May I stay behind and help? Yes! I was right! Had a really great time. Thank you all. Well, thank you. I'm just... Oh, that's him! Oh, I'm so happy! Alright, Back to the Future. I think I'll knock it out after Saga of Recluse. Ooh. The name of the half-human, half-demon anime escapes me. I know Kagome was in it, but the name of the anime, my brain is not functioning properly. Yeah, that sounds like Inuyasha for sure. Whoa, look at all these forests! Oh my god, it's amazing! Hey, Luke is with us. I mean, that kind of works out. Fiona Shrine. Oh, interesting. Devil May Cry. Robo doing some serious work. No kidding. This is Fiona's Shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona and Robo for reviving the forest scorched in the war against mages 400 years ago. Or 400 years ago. The remains of the venerable Robo are enshrined in the inner sanctum. My hats are woven from the twigs, rich with the mystical energies of the forest. Whoa, cool! We have clarity caps already. And memory caps, and time hats. Ooh, but more vigilant hats. I mean, like, seems like it's just a smart thing to have. I'll buy one, why not? We might get another one anyway, but... might as well. Slap that on. Oh, right. Magic defense plus 10. Oh, man. That is a bit of a bummer to miss out on that, but we do get, like, plus 10 normal defense, so it's maybe worth it. What's up, Robo? We can fix it back up. You'd think, though, that the people down there would be freaking out at this. Systems reactivated. Where am I? Oh. Luca, how nice to finally see you again. Only a few moments may have passed for you, but I have been waiting for 400 years. However, my efforts were worthwhile. The forest is restored. Now we shall celebrate our 400-year reunion. Good job, Robo. Yeah, oh, this is so good. I realized something during these past 400 years. I believe we may have been incorrect in our assumption that Lavos was responsible for the creation of the gates. Oh, interesting. What do you mean? It is not a certainty, but I have come to believe it is possible that some entity wished for us to witness these events. Perhaps it wanted us to see all of these various ages. Alternatively, it may have wished to see them for itself. It seems almost as though it was reflecting on the days of its past. Interesting. I don't know. Person dies, see life pass by, elders say. Before death claims a man, he is made to bear witness a second time to those memories engraved most deeply upon his heart. There may be fond memories among them, yes, but often as not, the ones which grieve us are the most profound. Knowing the end is approaching likely reactivates dormant feelings of regret and desire to return to moments in the past. Do you suppose that will happen when our time comes?
Probably, who knows?
Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Luca?
No, not really.
I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have asked.
No, it's okay. It's just something I don't like to think about too much.
But even if Lavos did not open the gates, his fate is clearly bound to that of the one who did. Lavos has played a role in every age we've seen. Who do you think it is?
It is unknown to me whose memories these are. It is likely an entity greater than any of us.
Perhaps we will not know until our journey has come to an end. Shall we turn in for the night? I like this. Is a really nice scene. I like that. That Robo was making a fourth wall theory or something. I mean, that'd be kind of fun. 400 years without maintenance must have been rough. No kidding. Oh, interesting. We're playing as Luca. I can't interact with anyone. Is Luca gonna, like, see something? Of course, Magus is just, like, sleeping like a goddamn vampire up in this tree. Oh, interesting. Don't go in there by yourself, Luca, you stupid... Oh, okay. She's a stupid idiot. Meanwhile, the characters are having this deep talk. Chrono's just sleeping away, of course. Oh, what's this? Is this the memory she didn't want to recall? What if this is all Luca's memory? June 24th, 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about stupid science anyway? Girls don't need to know about that stuff. Wow, that's not true. Time for a one-shot event. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is cool. What is this thing anyway? Tevin said to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. Surely it wouldn't hurt to just tidy it up a little. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dear me, my skirt. I'm stuck. Luca, help. Oh, no. I can't pull it out. Oh, no, Luca. Enter the password. Stop the machine.
But I don't know it, Mom.
Can we save our mother? So is this why people were saying that she didn't have legs? Suddenly it all makes sense now. The password to shut down the device is the name of my one true love. Use it in an emergency. Oh my gosh. Of course, of course. Frog is secretly the main character. Secret one tied to Lavos. Appreciate that Magus is sleeping, leaning against the tree. By the way, Frog equals Captain Gideon. I love this theory. This check equals Ariel from Dragon Ball, Little Kid. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember. Probably largely about refusing sprites. Might have been okay, but just making sure. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm assuming the password's Luca, right? I timed out. Yeah, no, I think that's probably fine. I can still see the deleted message, but I'm choosing not to read it, if that makes sense. By the way, your time is counting down still. Oh, God! I didn't realize. Okay. Oh, no, help. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize time was still moving. Well, so much for that. Wish I hadn't heard what the doctor told Dad. Mom's leg's there. I mean, sometimes it's best not to tamper with time. July 15th, 990. If only I'd known more about machines, then Mom would still be okay. It's all my fault. I mean, I'm assuming... Oh, maybe this just takes us back. So we just didn't save our mom's legs. Oh well. I don't know what we miss out on because of that. So I guess it wasn't Luca then. Because there was no you. You can give her my legs. They are lightweight with a highly compact form factor and exceptional balance. You could mount some treads on me instead. Anything would be fine. Oh, he's tried so hard. Please do not be sad, Luca. Try to say fast enough that it wasn't correcting grammar in that comment. Yeah, so I'm assuming it was the name of Luca's mom then, which I already forgot anyway. When we guessed it was her mom's name, not Luca's name. I thought that Luca would make more sense in that instance just because it's a name we definitely know, but I think they were trying to be trickier about it. Laura didn't deserve to get her legs crushed. Well, to be fair, this could have been the catalyst, though, that set Luca down her path. So in my mind, tampering with time is maybe not always a good thing. Is there a way to replay that one? It doesn't seem like it. I feel like that's a new game plus kind of deal. Super Nintendo version of the answer, but alas, it was an obsolete answer. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. You're such a good friend. A good friend? You called me your friend, but I am only a robot. You cutie. I have a present for you. It is a piece of amber I created using the sap from the trees in this forest. It required 400 years and a great deal of pressurization to make. I hope you will find it useful. Oh, wow. Green Dream. Interesting. Robo, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm actually more curious what would have actually changed if we saved her mom in that instance. Automatically revives the KO'd wearer once. That's pretty nice. Although, if it's like the other ability, it revives them, but they'll still have poop for health. So I don't know if that'll really be worth it. Okay, so let's go. I mean, I'm assuming there's not a ton we can do in the forest. I mean, maybe there is, but... Aside from loading a save, yeah, that makes sense. Which I guess we could. We did save right before it. I don't know, is it worth it? The original, it was left trigger, A button, R trigger, and A button. Oh, okay, so it spells out Laura. That makes sense. That's a pretty clever way of doing it. That's super not obvious, though. Cool historical thing to know. Yeah, definitely don't just post answers like that, Hemp. That's a very good example of what is not okay to post. Mother be able to walk again. I mean, that sounds nice, but since it doesn't really change anything dramatically. I feel like we can kind of live with our choices. L1 circle, R1 circle was... Oh, that was the answer. So it's like low row. So I guess it doesn't totally work. But I think there was the same kind of logic to it then. Although maybe they changed her name in one of the re-releases of this. So I don't know. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't look like there's anything there. So maybe let's take Luca out of the party so that we can talk to her in the end of time. That's not the end of time. Did not go far enough. I forgot that it goes past the dial. Okay, so we did the forest. We did the Cyrus thing. I think that just leaves the Sunstone and the... oh my gosh. I feel like you don't need to ask this question. But that just leaves the Sunstone and then the Rainbow Shell, I think. Alright, Luca, what do you have to say? Don't you dare put us through that again! Solar energy was used aeons ago, long before Lavos was discovered as a source of power. It might be just the thing we need to combat him. Interesting. So maybe we go to... Okay. Yeah, maybe we go to, in fact, let's put Luca in front. Let's see if this changes anything. I'm amazed that the industrial accident happened and all she lost were her legs. Right? That's pretty lucky, all things considered. Not that that's a great outcome either, but... Alright, let's go to Antiquity. I feel like they would know. This makes industrial machinery and does not have an emergency stop button on it. I mean, bad design, that's how. Not enough hydraulics to fully mush her, maybe? Yeah, I guess we didn't really know what the machine was doing. This is not OSHA compliant. It's true, it's not. I just went in a circle. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's start by talking to people here, see. Oh, you know what? I should see. What in the world is that thing? What's the thing? Center horizon tomorrow. Okay, this is all the same so far. Yeah, none of this is changing. Oh, right, we still have to go through the ship. I actually don't know what that's all about. Okay, so not this. Although, was there an underground thing? It's an emergency stop. Young Luca didn't know it, and old Luca wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Mom wasn't wearing proper attire for PPE work. It's true. The red button on the side of the device. Emergency stop that needs a password is not an emergency stop. Yeah, right, exactly. I feel like the enlightened ones would be the ones to talk to. Oh no, we've already been up there. No guardrails. It's true. Didn't see a fire extinguisher. Always needs more guardrails. Can never have too many of those bad boys. Yeah, this is the Sun Shrine, so we don't need to go in there. Was there anything else in Antiquity? Maybe there really isn't anything else we need to do here. Okay, well then let's go see what comes of that tree. Although it would be really interesting if there was something kind of in this, like, ice debris. that I haven't seen yet. I feel like that's probably unlikely. But you never know. Sometimes they like to hide little secrets in the most unlikely of places. Okay, so let's go to the Middle Ages. So the tree would be right about here, right? I don't think it'll be like this, right? No. Could it be like in this forest? Maybe not? Okay. Maybe it's not a thing that we can do anything with. No operator was present, or did I remember your lockout, tag out people? Slaps OSHA guidelines tome. This baby can fit more rules than can fit more rules about guardrails. Proper training. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Like, how do you think this thing will rip your legs off? Please don't clean it. Yeah, pretty good. Like, that's a pretty good warning criteria. I don't know. Maybe there isn't anything with that tree. I kind of thought that it would be like super obvious, right? But maybe not. Okay, so solar energy. I mean, I guess maybe we go back here? Because people were using solar energy long before, but I feel like this doesn't make a lot of sense for it to be all the way back here. So the more I think about it, I think Lucas should be pretty mad at her dad. Oh, she should be furious! Well, I'm sure that was a major contributor to... Or you know what? Okay, maybe I'm just being dumb. Maybe we just go to the future with Luca in our party. And then Lucas is just like, I know exactly what to do with this because I have a big science brain. Amazing. With energy like this, I should be able to make a really powerful weapon. Let's take it back to my house. Okay, yeah, there it is. I missed the obvious part. First, we'll extract the sunstone's energy and convert it into a more manageable form. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into the cartridge. And it's finished. Well, that was quick. Aeons of energy converted into a gun. The Wonder Shot. Hell yeah. Why not just make a bunch of these? We still have the Moonstone.
Sometimes I amaze myself.
Take a look at this, Luca. I borrowed a bit of the Sunstone to create something nifty of my own. Sunglasses. Oh, it's perfect. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Holy shit! Playtime determines damage? Are you kidding me? That's amazing! What's our playtime? That doesn't tell us on this screen. I guess it'll tell us on the save. Here, let's equip the sunglasses. Oh yeah, I guess we don't need this amulet anymore. Boosts damage, of course it does. It's so funny. Oh my god. The fated hour. Playtime is 27:35. So interesting. I'm very curious to see how this thing works. Luca, muzzle control, you're sweeping the whole party! It's so crazy. It's one of those things that you could just, like, fudge by leaving the game running. Okay, so this just leaves the rainbow shell, right? Which I'm assuming is for Isla at this point. I mean, she was specifically told to never go near it. I mean, it's true, but you know, proper training still would have helped. Then Luca made a fusion reactor and blew up the world. Then I guess you should have mentioned specifics like can kill you if you turn it on accident. Well, it was just left running. The treads were just going. Luca, muzzle control your sweep the whole part. Just leave the game on for the next week, then one-shot everything. I'm sure it's gotta cap out at a certain point, right? That would just be ridiculous. Makes me think of the Mega Weapon from Tales of Symphonia. Had an attack that scaled off the number of monsters killed and was retroactive. I don't remember that, but that's amazing. There's the Black Omen, which now straddles time. Oh, that's the Black Omen, that's right. Seeking to summon Lavos yet again. Search folly, lusting greedily after power that wields you. It's up to you to decide where to face Lavo and what you do. Glimpses will empower you. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Cool. So that is the last one. Then we have the Black Omen. So maybe it doesn't matter who we bring with? Okay, well let's go back to the Middle Ages. We know specifically where we gotta go, so that's nice. Wonder if it gets better with New Game Plus. Oh my goodness, it might. It's good to have our core party back though. Is this? Oh, this is awkward. That's Robo. Still here. Magical cave? I feel like there's a pretty good chance it could be somewhere in there, maybe? Let's find out. Love to stay up and watch this, but I'm well past my bedtime. Have a nice night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Chad. I hope you had a good time, bud. But get some good rest, and we will catch you later. I like that I could just kind of skirt around those goons. It does get late quick. It really does. A message is scrawled in blood here. Beware the jugglers in the Fiend Lord's Keep. Strike them and they tighten their... Oh, this is the same one. Oh. Well, that was... simpler, connecting point than I thought. Alright, well... guess we go back. I was wrong. See y'all tomorrow? Hell yeah. Jumping back into Silent Hill. I'm definitely hyped up to play more Silent Hill Homecoming. I'm liking that one a lot. So let's see, where could the rainbow shell be? I feel like we've... he changes what he's doing each time. He's wearing one of those little like bandanas on his head. Robo's so cute. Dinadaro Mountains? I mean, I feel like chances of it being here are also pretty slim. Be turning in pretty soon myself. That's one big ship. Oh yeah. So it just mirrors the Black Omen. Freaky looking. It is pretty terrifying. Gotta stay out of the sun. I'm gonna tell you because I can. Let's. I mean, you could nudge me in the right direction, but don't tell me outright where it is. Like, if you can think of a good hint that wouldn't just tell me exactly where it is, that would be best case scenario. I'll never turn in. Cave with dinosaurs. Okay, well, I mean, definitely not here then. Oh, okay, that makes more sense why we did all that stuff with the reptites. Okay, I guess that is pretty obvious in retrospect, because of course they have the rainbow shell. Interesting. Okay, so then I gotta figure out what I'm missing with them, because I did a bunch of little subquests with them, and we didn't finish everything. So I'm glad I already started it, but yeah, I don't know what else I gotta do still. It's really throwing a load of laundry, but that requires getting up. That's too much work. No, yeah, I already started a bunch of this stuff. So I kind of knew exactly what you were talking about. So I wonder... maybe he's got it hidden up here somewhere? Let's talk to the Elder again. Oh, what brings you up here? This is our village sanctuary, but entry is forbidden. What do we do to get this? Oh, wait! I was looking for desert sand. That's right. Where the hell do I get this desert sand? What system are you playing this on? We're playing this via Steam, so we're playing this on PC. Because most other copies of this game are very expensive. I guess we could have gotten the PlayStation version, but from what I was reading, it sounded like load times were really slow. And it loads for every single battle. So it just kind of felt more appropriate to just get the Steam version since, apparently after a series of updates, they made it good. That's right, I feel like these guys gave a surprising amount of experience, if I'm remembering right. Ah, that's pretty good. Should probably just use spells. Eh? Oh, that's right. They're weak or strong against physical attacks anyway. I mean, this is a pretty awesome. Oh my god, that was a little overkill, but you know what? It was worth it. Oh, I guess I really didn't have to cure him. That's okay. Should have just used Delta Force. No, that would have been overkill too. Seems good. These pots are bothering you no more! No kidding. Just one guy, that's it. Cool stream, never played this, but always wanted to. Thank you, Properly Eye. It's been excellent playing this game. I've never played this before either, and it's been on my to-do list for so long, so I'm really happy that people forced me to play it. They don't really give me that much experience. Where's that plant? Oh, I literally walked right past it, didn't I? Or did I? Maybe the plant shows up in the present? Oh. I thought it was here in the past too, but I guess... maybe not? Okay, well, then let's go back to the present day. But I still am not sure how to get the sand that they're talking about, the golden sand. Where the heck would golden sand be? Because at first I thought it would be, you know, in the desert. Oh, sure, I'll stay for the night. It's a good one if you're looking for a casual RPG playthrough. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not sure if I want another hint. I feel like I should just talk to these guys and see if I can piece it together. My lifelong dream to build a great bridge to span the mountains. I'll do it, just you watch. Never mind, loves to build things almost as much as he loves to tell me about it. Hasn't anyone else to bother all day? Like, yeah, I missed a clue somewhere in here. Like a ladder, incredible! Aren't they? Ladders? Always wonder who built them and when. The greatest mystery of all. Yeah, it's definitely a really good game to kind of take your time with. Oh! Oh! I didn't know there was a space down here. Oh, okay, well maybe this will answer my question then. How did I miss this? I feel like I poked around that space so much. I'm actually a little surprised. On my Retroid Pocket 2, I haven't played it yet though. Whole never-ending list of games I need to try out. I mean, like, I very much share that feel too. The list never gets smaller, only taller. content's new to me. This is DLC to me. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the chest also. Oh, don't steal my MP, you little rat. I think these guys are supposed to just be hard to hit. Bonk. The laser gun doesn't do very good when you... Oh yeah, he stopped! Oh man. It's so nice that they all have super good weapons now. Probably just gotta loop around this way. Here we go. What you got? Alright, cool. That's a pretty nice lump of cash. Sometimes they use these little, like, darker shades to lure us to chests. Shelter. Can never use too many of those bad boys. Oh! Okay, well, let's go over on this side just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah. Lapis, alright. Never mad at that. We got an elixir. Oh, wait, what? I'm fighting you. Oh, keeping them alive, probably. Hopefully. I don't know. I mean, they have red eyes, so I guess they look evil. Let's see what happens when I kill these rats. Oh my god! It's so much damage! It's amazing! Luca is a monster now! I can't believe this! Yet another shelter for the pile! That's right. Can never have too many. Yeah, I mean, I guess... I could try running, but I feel like that's not gonna actually do anything. Look at the power of the sun is in the palm of my hand. I mean, like, literally, it basically is. Weird that they're having us fight these reptites. I guess they're like... Yeah, I guess I'll heal up Luca just in case. What's up, sleepy guy? Okay. That's all it was, huh? Yes! Destroy everything! I mean, that shot wasn't as impressive. Maybe she crit that one time. Still ridiculous, though. It's so funny. Ooh, Chrono leveled up. Fenian water. Alright, alright. Very nice. That looks like another path, too. Wait, is this where we came from? Maybe it is. Nope. Weird, but alright. Oh. There's a lot over here. What is this? I feel like this was probably an area that we went through earlier on in the game, and I just don't remember it super well. So many bats. Wow, good job there, Chrono. You really made us proud. Okay. They're just gonna be hard to hit, I guess. Oh, that guy stopped. You doofuses, you don't realize that I'm immune to all status effects. Wow, they're tougher than I thought they would be. Are they driving you batty? I mean, like, definitely. All puns are good puns. It's true, except for the bad ones. Or are the bad ones the good ones? That's the real question. There are no bad ones! You're right. You're right, I concede. This is better than going bad shit crazy. Only a little bit. Fine, I'll use magic. It feels like such a waste considering they can't do much. Okay, well, I take that back. It just took them a while to change their minds, I guess. Ice to meet you. You guano drive him nuts. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you've done this. Alright, one of you has to be able to hit this last bat, I swear. Thank you. Oh, Marley leveled up. Nice. Where are we at? Almost at 50. Doing pretty good. Whoa! Look at that! Lapis. That's a sneaky little spot. I was like, I don't know how else we'll get down there. Ah! I feel like this is definitely, weirdly, a space we went through earlier on in the game. It's so weird being here. But these guys are not necessarily super easy either, so it feels like they expected us kind of to go over here, maybe? I don't know. Well, we'll see what we find. I was like just curious what that one guy was looking at. Turbo ether, ooh, nice. Alright, nothing down there. What? Have we seen these things before? Oh, well, I'm finding it now. Oh, okay. This seems like a bad idea. Gonna just go ahead and use ice. Maybe a flare, intense fire. You know what? I don't know. Let's see what this does. Hey, welcome back, Demoness. I guess we'll start with fire too. Let's see if maybe it's fine. I don't know. These things are scaring me though. Gave him the cold shoulder. It's true. These guys like look like Mr. Potato Heads. There's the aluminum foil in the campfire and it makes. Plus I say this? It looked kind of like it could have been a boss. Whose tentacle monsters is my love? I mean, if that were true, I'd be happy to oblige, but like, they shot first. Workout I read. Oh yeah, I remember. Steel ingot. Okay. Interesting. Don't know what that will be used for quite yet, but I'll follow. I feel like maybe we'll bring that to Melikor. That's just a little spot up here. All right. Sort of like the sound effects when Lynx falls down the hole. It absolutely did. Oh, can't go up there. Okay, well, we got the ingot. Seemed like that was the important thing on this side at least. Workout was earlier. I sweated a lot. Working out your brain. That's true. That is what reading is, isn't it? Let's just use Delta Force. Why not? Hell yeah. It's not that expensive. Oh, what? It heals them! Well, that's just rude. Oh, interesting. It's like a mind control. Are these kind of like mind flayers, except goo monsters? So weird. More of an easy read. If I wanted to expand my reading level, I'd read more college books or science papers. I mean, I feel like all reading still counts, though. God, Luca's gun is out of control. I started reading Dune finally, and I gotta say, compared to a lot of the stuff that I typically read, It's so nice reading a book that feels like it's written in common, semi-modern language. I know it was written a long time ago, but compared to like a lot of the other stuff that I like to read, that stuff gets thick, man. Oops, wrong person. Let's cure everybody. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be a minute. Hang tight, folks. I'm back! What did I miss? Potty pause! You know, you gotta have built-in potty breaks, right? Oh, wrong button. Oh, I probably clicked off the game screen by accident. Dune's a nice read. It's a real nice read. I'm only like a chapter in, but the only thing that I foresee struggling with is that there's a lot of names that are like, these are archaic or like arcane names. Like they sound like nothing to me. But I'll get the hang of it, I'm sure. Only read like 5 to 10 books in my life so far. I mean, you do whatever works for you, right? Like if you don't enjoy reading books, you don't have to do anything. Like that's okay. I think reading is very enjoyable, so I like reading whenever I can squeeze in the time. I just struggle to find the time, because the only free time I ever really have is like at the end of the night when I'm like kind of winding down, and if I read, I just fall asleep. I pass out. So I've been trying to like find more time to squeeze in books that I've been meaning to catch up on. Doing it as easy language, still in the beginning before they start throwing out the letter vomit proper nouns then. I mean, no, they start that way. That's definitely kind of what I was talking about. Yeah, Quizits Heyderick. which is the Bene Gesserit. Bene Gesserit, or Bene Gesserit is a little bit easier for me. But yeah, it's so much just like, what is this? I can't remember any of these. But the rest of it's fine. Like, the rest of it, like, the base language feels very understandable to me. Which, like, compared to, like, things like H.P. Lovecraft, or what was the other? I was reading, oh gosh, I can't remember it. It's the author of The Unsettled Dust. I was reading that. It's like old school horror, like 1930s horror, or maybe 40s. And it's just dense language that's not easy to just like comprehend. Oh, he's just sleeping. Oh, interesting. Is there a way to wake him up? I mean, we know Chrono's the one who has the ability to tickle. So we gotta find out how to get behind him, I guess. Okay, well maybe we, unless there's some, okay, so yeah, I guess we can't do anything over there. Weird. Not 100% on those spellings. No, I think you're pretty darn close at the very least, but I don't know either. Listen to the audiobook and knew the nouns were insane. Oh, audiobook would be the smart way of doing it. Maybe I should do that just so I'm saying it right in my brain, because I know I'm not saying it right at all. Audiobooks are great. I love all the Sherlock Holmes ones. Ooh. I have wanted to get into Sherlock Holmes for a while. I have a collection of Sherlock Holmes books, like in a single book, that I've been meaning to read, but it's volume 2, so I've been trying to find volume 1 before I dig into it, which I don't know if I ever will, because it's such a specific thing. Not much for audiobooks, because sometimes I hear they pronounce things and I'm like, nope, gonna read how I read it. And I think that's totally fair too. My only issue with audiobooks is usually the voice actor itself, or themselves. So like, most of the time they're totally fine, and if they stay neutral, I'm totally cool with it. But it's when sometimes their voice acting for like certain characters rubs me so wrong that I'm just like, I can't sit here and listen to you voice these characters like this any longer. So I just kind of give up at that point. Maybe I'm too lazy to read. Nah, I mean, you have to enjoy it too, right? Which I feel like if you don't, then you don't. There's no reason to force it. There's plenty of other things out there that you can enjoy and stretch your brain with too. Never done the audiobook thing, but in a book club, which has been great. Oh, nice. Yeah, it took me a while to give audiobooks a try. I tend to prefer reading it than the audiobooks, but audiobooks can be really convenient. Grew up on books. Yeah, me too. I grew up on video games and books. Listening to audiobooks during my cleaning, and I've gotten through so many books in the last 6 months. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the way to do it. If I wasn't listening to podcasts when I used to commute to work, I would listen to audiobooks. Audiobooks put me to sleep. Yeah, they can do that to me too. The first Snorlax. I need to get the Pokey Flute. Audible? I've heard mixed things about Audible, but if I'm curious, if you like Audible, Belle, maybe I'll give them a shot once I delve back into audiobooks. Sherlock Holmes is the only one that can make me fall asleep quick. Should check out the library. Audiobooks says I didn't get to the first time and haven't gone back to it. Thing might not work on phones. Yeah, you might be surprised. I mean, some libraries are really good at that. Men voicing female character dialogue is almost always awful. That is exactly 100% the thing that made me stop listening to, oh gosh, Neuromancer. One of the worst voice actings of a man doing a woman's voice I've ever heard. It was so bad. Listen to Sun Tzu's Art of War, translated by Lionel Giles, read by Moira. We heard it so many times. Interesting. I have Sun Tzu's Art of War on my shelf, actually. I even have a favorite audiobook narrator, and I can't stand when he does it either. It's because I think the one thing that they keep falling into the trap of is like using their falsetto to like raise the pitch of their voice when it's like, speak them like a normal character or like a normal person. Like it sounds stupid when you use your falsetto like that. At least I think it does. A few audiobooks narrated by Tim Curry and Chef's Kiss. Ooh, I believe Tim Curry would do a great job. He has a wonderful voice. Yeah, the rest of these guys aren't giving me much of a Lumicite, which brings it to me. I have some fine armor. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't know where we get Lumicite, but that might be kind of nice. I have one audiobook and it's Peter Pan and Tim Curry reads it. I hate his girl voice, but the rest is delicious. That sounds amazing. Voicing a male with a female the other way around. Never heard that. Wait, there's a oh no, there's a thing right there, I think. I see a chest off on the side. All right, I'm gonna go back in. Neuromancers, female characters in general, made me stop reading Neuromancer. I mean, that's also completely fair because their portrayal of women in that book are pretty bad. Neuromancer was an interesting slice of history. Yeah. Oh, come on. That totally looks like a thing. Alright, well, I guess not. If you sub to Audible, you get a free book and a ton of included books you can add to your library, but you don't need to sub to buy audiobooks on Audible. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. All right, we'll go back to the present. Hey, what's up, Epic Empire? How's it going? Was it not in the present? I thought it was. Or is it in a different spot? Oh. Does it move around? I didn't know. Let's poke around. I thought I remembered it being over here, but maybe I have to go further into the past? So that was the Middle Ages, right? So yeah, maybe I go back to Prehistoria? Okay, let's go back. Hey, Epic Empire! Thank you so much for the follow! Glad you've been having a good time. Alright, yeah, we'll go to prehistory. Cyberpunk is a really bad trope of super deadly and also hypersexualized female supporting characters, and I hate it. I feel like I'm not surprised, because that's kind of a bad trope in some cyberpunk types of narratives. Definitely not all. I'm not even close to tired. It might be a drinking night. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you start getting drowsy pretty soon. Nothing wrong with the strong female characters. Well, nothing wrong with strong female characters, but I feel like that's ignoring the more obvious problems, though, if you view all characters like that as just a strong female character, you know? Really tired. I'll probably stay up late night reading again. I mean, like, why not? Ooh, okay, so maybe this is where I'm supposed to go, because this feels very different. I kind of love this little goblin frog bouncing around. They're so silly. Shouldn't comment on being the new guy, but I've enjoyed Cyberpunk so far. I really want to give it a shot. It should be the next game in my queue, but I keep playing old games instead because I have a problem. Cyberpunk is a genre, not a game. Well, yeah. I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess, Fox, and you were probably talking about the genre, weren't you? I guess I've just defaulted to the game because that's all people have been talking about lately. But you're right, Foxen, you're absolutely right. That is a very common bad trope. I mean, being super deadly and sexualized is not necessarily a strong female character, especially if that's basically the sum of her personality. Yes, that's a very succinct way of describing it. I think that makes a lot of sense, Foxen. Talking about the genre Neuromancer, I guess I had the context clues to realize that it was the genre, considering we were talking about Neuromancer. I guess I thought it was tangential, but no, it was topical. And it's really good that brain controlling my guys doesn't make them do the same amount of damage that they do to enemies, because that would be brutal. 8,000, alright. I ain't mad at that. Did I go back to the past in that castle and pick those chests up again? I don't think I did. I think I totally forgot to do that. Whoops. Shelter. Very nice. I guess I just got so excited by some of the stuff.
Lifeguard here? You no pass?
Well, why not? Do I need to bring Isla? I might have to bring Isla. Or I bring something that entices him. I forgot that these were chests. Turbo Ether? I ain't mad at that. Mid potion. Love that these guys just kind of go. Bleh. Oh! Golden sand! Alright, we found it! Hell yeah. Fenian water. Okay, okay. I really want to see if I can get back into the caves, but I guess maybe not from... Oh, maybe I can. Hey, there we go. Currently first time playing Chrono Trigger. You appear to be further along than I am. Oh yeah, we've been doing this for a little bit now. Thought I was gonna beat this tonight, but I'm no longer sure about that. I guess we'll see. Found what you're looking for? I did. I didn't realize, I totally missed that there was this little exit out of their cave. And now that I found it, it all kind of fell into place. Shelter, very nice. Put that on the pile. Reptite Tiara. I mean, I feel like that's gotta be for Isla, right? Marley, Luca, and Isla. Okay. Tiara once worn by a Reptite princess. I mean, we can move some equipment around because... I don't know. Do I want to do that? Oops. Oh, her magic defense is max! Whoa! That's beautiful. I mean, I would hope for nothing less for Marley. Oh. Mega elixir. Alright, cool, cool. Could do without the super sexualized, but I'm always happy if a game has meaningful and strong female characters. Oh, I super agree with that. I mean, like, that's really what I feel like all media should pretty much have. It's too dark to see anything in here. Can we go back? This place is kind of scary. I mean, I assume I can't just change my party at this point, can I? Can I? Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that we could just do that when we're in the middle of a dungeon at this point. That's kind of nice. The only other person I could think of would be mages that might have a solution for this. I just suggest we not waste our time here. That's fine. Not every character has to be a Bayonetta. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. It's a good way of describing it. We gotta get Chris to play Horizon Zero Dawn sometime. I love that game. I haven't beaten it though. I was really into Horizon Zero Dawn for a little bit, and I don't know why I put it down. I think I just got distracted by something else, to be totally honest. But I was really enjoying it. I thought that was an excellent game. I feel like I got reasonably far in it. What'd I miss? Grabbing the mild poison. You didn't miss too much. I got blocked by a very dark cave. Oh, you know what? I bet the rainbow shell will let us see in there. I feel like that would just make sense, right? That kind of ties in this whole thing. I'd like to play Horizon Zero Dawn, but it requires Windows 10. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That's a bummer. Do you mix up between current and retro, or is this mainly a retro stream? So it's we definitely do both. We mix it up. Like literally yesterday we were playing Breath of the Wild. So today's a bit of an oddball because Sundays are our bonus streams. But we do chrono stream, so we play through entire franchises in chronological order based on release date. So it always starts retro and then works its way toward modern. But the whole point is that I really love seeing how franchises evolve over time and sort of how they kind of take form. And so much makes more sense when you see these games kind of back to back like that. So it's been fun. We've been doing Zelda for almost 3 years now. We're getting pretty close to the end though. Oh, thank you, Felix, for using the command. I should use that more often. Mixed maybe a small emphasis. Yeah, I think the emphasis tends to fall on retro just by the nature of how the franchises that get picked. But that's not even necessarily true. Like, we could always start with a more modern franchise. Like, Assassin's Creed is a really good example of that. Like, if we could do an Assassin's Creed chrono stream, and the whole thing would feel fairly modern if we did. Have you done Final Fantasy yet? Because it's going to take years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have not done. We've joked about Final Fantasy quite a bit because it would take a very long time. I would do it though. I'd be way into it. We'd play all the weird ones too. I'm a dummy. I needed to stay in the past. We already poked around this plant in the future and it wasn't here. The whole point was that we were supposed to use the golden sand on it in the past. Sort of doing Final Fantasy and it's taken like 3 years. How long have I been streaming? That sounds about right. Well, especially too, if we do a Final Fantasy Chrono stream, that includes the weird stuff too, right? So we would have to do like the weird, like all the weird spin-off games, and there are probably more of the weird spin-offs than there are of the main series. You could do it. I mean, I would definitely do it. It'd be fun. I'd like to see Kingdom Hearts Chrono, but I'm also cool with whatever. I mean, I'd be down for Kingdom Hearts. I've only ever played the first game, and I like the first game. I think the story is really weird, but I still enjoy playing those games. Yo, you fucked it. We have FF11 ready to go. Yeah, that's right. Felix figured out how to get his own, not local server, but his own server set up for it. Well, I guess it's local in that it's local in your space, but I don't know how this all works. I'll be quiet about it now. 94. Oh, no thanks. Too much Final Fantasy. 94 games. It sounds about right. Gosh, that's a lot of Final Fantasy. I bet you too, whenever I search the internet archives for a list of like, how many games, or all the games that exist in this franchise, almost without a doubt, there's always a lot of just extra weird stuff that doesn't show up in those lists. And I have to like compile multiple lists and cross-compare, because there's always like weird mobile games that pop in, or like sometimes web games, or like third-party games that people just totally forgot about, or board games. That happens a lot. It'd be a local server. Whew, okay. I'm glad I wasn't totally wrong. If we did Final Fantasy Chrono stream, Chris would have to play 15 again. But you know what? I do kind of want to play 15 again, at least like me being the player, just so I have a better sense of whether or not I actually have disdain for that game or not. Like, the narrative I didn't like, but maybe if I had my hands on the controller, I would like it more. Good luck with finishing Final Fantasy Online. Well, yeah, that's where we'd have to kind of set what boundaries we call done, right? Because MMOs would take a full lifetime of streaming alone. FF11 we would have admin. Oh, that's true. We could technically speed things up if we really wanted to. Breath of the Wild gonna take a bit too? Honestly, I think we're closer to beating that game than it might seem. I mean, doing all the shrines will definitely take a bit of time. But I think like next week when we jump back into Breath of the Wild, I feel as though we might be able to knock out both the Death Mountain and the Gerudo like temples in one stream, if that's what we kind of keep our focus on. Boy, these guys are pretty tough. But the rest of the there's a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of DLC stuff too that I know that we're gonna have to figure out. Chris, do you have disdain for FF15? On a related note, want some cup noodles? I would love some cup noodles. Thank you very much. 14 would be curated. Yeah, that makes sense. Almost had that tonight, but decided on stew. I mean, I feel like good choices were made. Oh, that's right. These guys just kind of boing around. Bonk. Bonk. Feel like this guy should be dead. Didn't get that at all. Disdain. Chris, you do have disdain for FF15. Oh, no, I got it. The cup noodles reference. I understood it. Maybe I played it too cool. Fan of FF Tactics, I personally enjoy it, but I've realized it's hit or miss with most. I love the idea of it. I've never beaten it because the only version I have is the PlayStation Portable one, and they changed the language in it to be like very old-timey, which I just kind of had a hard time with, honestly. How do I interact with this thing? There we go. Sprinkle the golden sand around the sapling. But it's funny, we, on one of our old YouTube channels, it was the only video we ever made on that channel. It was a full game design analysis of the initiative systems of Final Fantasy Tactics. So I've been surrounded by people that love that game so much that I have no ability to ever dislike that game. I've come up with a new recipe. Thanks, Ignis. FF Tactics is great. Oh yeah, Tactics on the GBA is great. I've heard good things about that one too. I was expecting more hatred. Sorry, Tree. I should have showed my true hatred for it. Loved the PS1, but the GBA I was not in love with. Yeah, I heard they were pretty different. I feel like you like one or the other most of the time. Loved the idea of FF Tactics, but it was too hard for me. It's very hard. My issue with it was that the battles were really long, unless you're, you know, super tactically smart, which I'm not always great at. So I'd be halfway through a battle and I start dozing off. Haven't made the time to beat it. That's kind of where I am with it too. All right, now we just have to wait for this to grow into a tree. How long do you suppose that will take? Oh, what if we came back here through the other gate in the Middle Ages? Maybe it would have already grown. You darn tootin'. All right, now we make the trek back. Whichever one you play first and then don't like the other. Exactly. It feels like the common thread with it, at least. Yeah, when it comes to Nathan and I, you're not allowed to dislike FF Tactics. I know, I'm not allowed to. It's off the table. Not an option. FF Tactics give you a path to just destroy everything. Yeah, I've heard that there is a character class that is way broken and overpowered. Hey, what's up, Too Much Smash? How you doing? I wouldn't want to cheese my way through my run of Tactics, though. I would definitely do it the most legit way. Well, the most, like, I'd go into it blind. I mean, that's really what it is. It's morning here. Well, good morning to you. Oh, we can fix that for you. Just give it some time. That's right, it's fully in our control. Ciao! Can I park up here? Oh, I can. I'll just go in there. I'll save once I'm at the other spot. I mean, I don't really have to save. I do like the music in this game. It's so charming. Bloody Rim Park, no problem. That's right. Get my Phoenix Wright Chrono stream someday. You are definitely dead set on it. It's gonna be one that I'm gonna have to like come prepared with some tea every single time. Because it's like, there's something different about when you're reading characters. I mean, part of it is probably because I do so many like goofy voices that I'll need tea to soothe my strained voice. Because when I'm just like chatting with you guys, I'm using my normal voice, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I don't have to use goofy voices when I voice characters, but it feels wrong not to. You and Tony yucking it up being lawyers. I mean, it'll be amazing. It's doomed to happen. Actually, I realized, by the way, that Chrono streams for the series post Silent Hill will probably start pretty soon. Because the Silent Hill games are really short. So the longest one is actually, ironically, the penultimate game, which is technically the last game because PT's a demo and not an official release, and we're not even playing the official release. But we're only a couple games away from opening voting for the next Chrono stream, which is pretty exciting. I like your voices. Thank you, Demoness. I'm happy that people enjoy them, because sometimes I'm worried that they're too silly. I mean, I would like that. Well, thank you, Felix. When I did Danganronpa, I had to restrict to once a week because I insisted on doing a different voice for every one of the 16 characters. It's a lot of work, right? And I forget my character voices 90% of the time. The only ones that I ever remember are like in Chrono Trigger, right? I know the main party, so like I can be pretty consistent with them most of the time. But like anyone else, it's a total gamble. I might accidentally switch it up between streams. But hopefully no one remembers. Affinity and Get Gary's attorneys at law. Hell yeah. I mean, like, I am into that. Oh. No tree? Oh no, the golden tree's gone. What do you suppose happened to it? Oh, he already made the golden hammer. Look, it's the golden hammer. Of course, he has the golden hammer. That only makes sense. What do you think? We were gonna make the golden hammer? Hey, where are you going? I don't like your voice. I don't like your face. I don't like your beard. I don't like your normal voice. I hate everything. I mean, that sounds legit. My character voices always end up as a bad Australian or bad Scottish. I mean, like, I'm here for that. I like that. That's why I'm here. Thanks of all the bunny cams that would get. Wait, what? Oh, just to tease you, I'm at 67.1k Chrono coins. Hell yeah. I still have hope for a new Silent Hill. I really do too. I would love to see a new Silent Hill, because I don't think that the series should die on Book of Memories. It's the little bit that I've seen of it, I'm just like, this feels wrong. Is there a list to vote on? No. So with the Chrono streams, basically how it works is when voting opens, people just get to, I'll have a form that people can fill out, and it's open to if all active subscribers. So you get a vote for every month that you've been subbed, period, including like subs in the past. If there's been like a break in it, it doesn't matter, and every single sub you've ever gifted. And this year we're gonna change it, or this next round we're gonna change it up and say you can only put a maximum of 50 votes in one franchise, like as an individual maximum, because some people have more than 50 voting power at this point, and I don't want them to forcefully drive the entire Chrono stream vote. I want there to at least be some reasonable chance of getting something else. I should have a command for that too, just for a like quick reference. Felix is not like green exam. Actually do keep it documented the different voices I do. I mean, that's smart. That's a good way of doing it. We'll hold off on the bun cams. I mean, there you go. Save those points for the good stuff. Snake is gonna make me do a full playthrough of something. I don't know what it is yet though. Would be insane if they don't do anything with a name that big. I know, right? It's, yeah, to have it die as a pachinko franchise, it's such a sad fate. I want a golden hammer? I mean, like, we're gonna get it. Definitely a new Silent Hill, but PT style a la RA7, that would be excellent. That, I feel like that would be the best way to go. Will never happen. Yakuza, the Yakuza own Konami now, and it's just a pachinko machines forever. I mean, Foxen knows. Only kind of sort of kidding. It's like the sad truth. Be the bun cam initiator. Hell yeah. I'll figure it out, Felix. Don't worry about it. He should be around here. Let's go find him. Oh, I was hanging on that dialogue and I thought there'd be more. Is he down here? Well, I guess he'd have to be, right? Because it's not like, oh. I was like, maybe that opened up. Oh, there he is. Hello. Are we just gonna find him and he's gonna keep running? Or maybe it's just it? I don't know. Fire sword. Let's use haste on you. I don't know if this guy's gonna be tough at all, but attack increased. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I mean, we could do... I don't know. Maybe we should just attack. I feel like their base attack might actually just be better, but I'm worried that his attack power might just increase. Oh gosh. Weak against magical attacks. Got it. He's got his physical guard up. Okay, that makes sense. So let's do lightning. You know what? We're going to cure Luca. And I feel like, okay, well, Chrono is dying. Oh, he had a counterattack stance. Ooh. Weak against magic. Oh, I thought he changed his stance every time, but, oh, is he dead? He's dead. There you go, buddy. Okay. Back in action, let's use that fire. Mentioned in chat a few sessions. Was it Legacy of Kain games? I don't remember what you said you were gonna do. I should be eating all these goldfish, but here I go. I mean, you know, some fishies because they're so delicious. Fishies because they're... Oh. Mentioned them in a few times in prior... Actually... Bought carrots for my snacking urges? I mean, that's a really smart choice. I do like munching on carrots too. So hold off on Metal Gear. That'll be my Chrono stream. Hell yeah. Don't get the Chrono coins half the time on mobile, but I'll have 75k someday. Hell yeah. You know, Resident Evil 7 was pretty boring for me. It was scary in the beginning, but loses its tension pretty quick. That's kind of how I felt too, to be totally honest. I thought that RE7 was a step in the right direction. But overall, I kind of thought it was a bit of a bummer. And, you know, that's fine. I still had a lot of fun. I actually had more fun with the replay on that one than I did my first time around. Oh boy, I don't like that his attack just keeps increasing. Maybe I should just use things like Delta Force. Let's do it. I feel bad about Chrono Stream for MGS 4 and 5. Nah, I'd be way into it. I mean, that attack is fine, I guess. Okay, maybe I have these two double up. Use a fire sword attack. I can't save the points because I always want the bun and beard. Oops. I just Oh, there he goes. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 2,000 XP. 10,000 G. Nice. Just am old money. Totally cares. Should eat apples more, but they don't go well with booze. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever really had them side by side booze. Carrots and hummus for the win. Oh, hell yeah. I do love me some carrots and hummus. Hummus in general is just great.
Gotcha. Put up a good fight, didn't you? But now it's time you handed over that hammer.
Got the golden hammer. Hell yeah. He's like, but I made this. This is my hammer. Like, well, you're not wrong, but he doesn't realize that we're time-traveling beings that specifically made that tree. So, you know, there's that. Wish I had good hummus now. Shit's amazing. There's a wonderful Middle Eastern bakery that's walking distance from my condo that is so amazing. I get, what is it? Oh shoot, why can't I remember the name of it? It's basically like, it's kind of like hummus if hummus was made with eggplant as well. Like roasted eggplant. It's so good. It's ridiculous. I can't believe I forgot the name of it. It's because I haven't thought about it in a while. But they've got really good hummus too. Baba Ganoush! That's what it is! Oh, God, I would kill a person for Baba Ganoush, but now it's at the tip of my fingers all the time. You're saying because you personally hate 4 and 5 to a lesser extent? I mean, that makes sense. Hard cider is definitely a thing. That's true. That's a good point. I know I've tried reds and it's too alcohol-y. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, took time to make the nice hammer for himself. The guy just shows up, beats him, takes his hammer. Right? Isn't it kind of mean? Good thing he's a monster, so it doesn't matter. Oh, what brings you here? This is our village sanctuary, but entry is forbidden. Who wanted the hammer? Was it the guy in the future? Maybe it was. I think it was the guy in the future. All right, maybe we'll go. There's no one there. Yeah, I think all these guys are just like, I want to do something interesting with my life. Okay, well, let's save real quick. Oh, yeah, hammer time, whatever that is. So tasty. Oh, I love Baba Ganoush. It's easy to make. I believe it. Yeah, it doesn't seem crazy complicated. I've just never gotten all the ingredients together myself. Might send you a recipe via Facebook? Hell yeah, I'd be pleased to. I feel like we won't be able to compete with, oh, I guess it'd be prehistory? Oh, maybe it is prehistory. That would make sense. Isn't Baba Ganoush an eggplant dish? Yes. Yes, it is. I guess I just associate it as similar to, come on, there you go. Similar to hummus because you kind of often eat it the same ways. Or at least I do, and I think it works out. Similar consistency to hummus. Yeah, eggplant spread. Reds is poopy in my opinion. I prefer Cider Boys and Down East. What's the name? Yeah, Reds is pretty mediocre in my opinion too. I forget the name of the cider that Jen really loves. I think it starts with a V. But it's really good. I like it too, but I don't drink as much cider as she does. But that's because she can't drink beer. So whenever I drink beer, she's like, well, now I just want a cider. Legend of the Golden Hammer? Ah, yes. As I heard it long ago, sprinkling sand about... he's just the guy that gives me the scoop. Cavern is dark as pitch. Beyond that, well, who knows? So he's the guy that tells me about this. Okay. The place is so dark you cannot see a thing, but I think there's something hidden there. I can't believe he told me about it. I just did not realize that there was a cavern down there. Ah, I feel like such a dummy. Looking for the Golden Hammer, say. Well, there's a patch of green sand in the flower meadow down... So many of them told me about this. I can't believe I'm such a dummy. Oh my, that's it. That's the Golden Hammer of Legend. Won't you give it to me? I'll make it worth your while. Thank you ever so much. Please take this in return. Is that really all? But I thought we'd get something more. Wait. Okay, maybe if we go back to the future, they'll have something with the golden hammer. Ate hummus for the first time a week ago. It was by accident, but it was really yummy. Interesting. I guess, like, I'm in a very hipster part of, well, I guess Chicago is very hipster in general, but I lived in a very hipster part of Chicago for so long that I feel like there's no way I could have ever avoided hummus. That's just my life. I've had a lot of hard cider, mainly woodchuck. Had strongbow, but don't remember it well. Forget if I've had reds. I don't know. I don't remember if I've had any of those either. It's so easy to forget. Free drinks recommendations. Send them my way because I'm still learning about the evil drinks. 100K for your troubles. Oh man, thought it was a meatball sandwich, but wasn't disappointed. Ah, interesting. Okay, I guess I could see how that would go. Evil according to parents' religion. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Everyone loves to build things. Huh. To build the frame, I need sturdy lumber. To reinforce the structure, I'll need strong metal. To nail it all together, I'll need durable hammer. If you happen to come across anything you think I could use, could you bring it to me? It would be enormously helpful. Agree to look for building materials? Oh, thank you. I'll be waiting here. If you could bring me each of those 3 things, it would mean the world to me. Interesting. Okay, so that definitely changed. I want to build something that will last for... Okay. So, well, we know about the hammer. Do we just go back and try to buy it back from the guy? Can't go wrong with a pink Moscato. Really like innocent bystander, but that could be kind of hard. Oliver Winery has some really good sweet Moscatos. I don't know if I've had any of that golden hammer to give to him. Yeah, I guess so. Lump of steel in a box within the cave to the west. It was too heavy for me to carry all the way here. I can't promise it's still there, but it's worth a look. If you ever happen to find some lumisite, would you bring it to me? I'll craft fine armor. Okay. So it was the armor, or no, it was the metal. I would reset to get it back, but that's just me. That's kind of what I was thinking. The music is too catchy. It's really good. Use the steel ingot. I need a durable hammer. Oh, then he needs the lumber. So I don't know where the lumber is. I mean, I feel like the lumber would probably be... The thing is, too, I feel like they didn't give me that dialogue, and well, maybe they would have given me that dialogue as soon as. Okay, let's first go back, see if we can get the hammer back from that guy. If I can't, then I guess I'll just reset. Like the lumber's got to be something to do with that spot with the like weird frog guy. Mike's Hard has mango. That's amazing. It's been a long time since I've had Mike's Hard. Wonder whom you're supposed to give the golden hammer to. What? You need to borrow the golden hammer? All right, I'm not using it at the moment, and I did receive it from you after all. There you go. All right, cool. That's really funny. Lumber, eh? Try my friend in Milena Wood. He might be able to help. Milena Wood. Is that just the guy up here? Is this the Milena Wood? I don't think they tell me the name. There used to be an enormous tree growing in this wood, but those monsters felled it. What a waste. Such a strong and stalwart tree. You need lumber to build a bridge. Well, I'd much rather see that tree used than let it go to waste. Wait right here. I saw some wood for you. All right, well, that's convenient. Do you like Mike's mango strawberry? Nice. There you go. I'm sure it'll serve you well. Godwood. Okay. Well, that was easy. Sweet. Most of what I drink is Mike's Hard something. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You enjoy what you enjoy. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I find it really funny that I just could borrow the hammer bag. All right, well, maybe this guy will build me something nice. Just giving it back. Reasonable reptile indeed. Oh my god! Oh my god! Rip2! Thank you for bringing the raid over here. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in, folks. Rip2, how's your stream, my friend? Bomb the tree like in Breath of the Wild. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Rip2 is a true hero of time. They've saved the timeline of Demon Souls. Oh my god, I gotta see this. I didn't know you started Demon Souls. Shoot, I forgot what you were playing last time I was hanging out, lurking in your stream. I don't think it was Demon Souls though. How's your stream, Rip2? How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, everyone. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We're not doing Chrono streams today, ironically, because this is Chrono Trigger. But we play entire franchises in chronological order by release date. So start with the retro stuff and go up to current day. So that we've been doing Zelda for almost 3 years. So that's yesterday we're on Breath of the Wild right now, so that's been pretty fun. And we're doing Silent Hill on Monday, so that's what we're jumping back into tomorrow. Started it off stream in case it ruined my warrior spirit. That's absolutely amazing. Hey, what's up, Soul Vibes? How you doing? Then I decided to let everyone else see the game beat me down. Oh yeah, baby. I've heard really good things about the Demon Souls remake. I gotta see this. I gotta go watch your VOD because this sounds amazing. I'm super bummed that I couldn't be there today though. By the way, go check out Rip2. If you guys haven't been over there before, Rip2 is one of my favorite streamers. He's so chill, and he's got such a mild-mannered or like mild tone, but like really clever sense of humor. Always gets me. I don't know if it resonates with other people the way it does for me, but I think he's hilarious. And he plays good games. I mean, he also has played Deadly Premonition. Right now, the Deadly Premonition is the criteria for any streamer that I love. If you play Deadly Premonition, you're probably a good streamer. I mean, that's just the baseline. Did fairly well, better than I would? You probably did way better than I would too, to be honest, Rip2. Rip kicked was in the end, proud of you? Oh, nice! Oh god, Deadly Premonition. And Deadly Premonition too, hell yeah! The real endurance test. It's so amazing. Oh goodness. We're playing Chrono Trigger tonight. This has been a whole bonus playthrough that we don't normally stream on Sundays. But I did a community challenge that people absolutely destroyed, and I realized that I would never find the time to play through a full playthrough of Chrono Trigger in our normal schedule. So I was like, I'll just do a bonus stream for a month, and it's been 5 weeks of Chrono Trigger now. My favorite game that I've ever played and just force other people to play it. It has magic to it. I mean, like, and Rip2 has said this a lot on his stream of it too, that there's something about the jankiness of everything that makes it all so lovable. It's so good. I would miss you on Sunday if you didn't stream. I mean, like, we could maybe consider it at some point. The reason why we don't normally stream on Sunday is because that's like my primary day to get other work done for Affinity Archives. And it's such a crucial day for me to get work done because otherwise I'll never make progress on any of my other projects. But I'm really happy that I managed to squeeze in time for at least, you know, a month and a half or so. Dear me, that golden hammer is glorious. That should serve splendidly. Why, thanks. With all this, I should be able to make the bridge of my dreams a reality. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Haste Helm. Well then, off to the mountains I go. So what mountains? I wonder if it's... Because we got here through a portal, right? So I wonder if... I don't know. I wonder if it's like... The, gosh dang... halves time between turns. That's ridiculous. Oh, man. I don't know who I want to give that to. I think I'll give it to her for now. As much as I'd love her to be immune to all status effects. Oh, her and the super beefed up gun? Okay, that might actually be really good. Why don't teenage girls hang out in odd-numbered groups? Because they can't even... Oh my god. The bad puns are back. We'll never get away from them. What's up, Faposaurus? Get ready to be upset. Secrets, are you heading out? Thanks for swinging by, Soul Vibes. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Is Deadly Premonition the one where he sees letters in this morning coffee and keeps conversing with himself? Yes, absolutely. That's the one where Tony and I simultaneously, as he was like, F, K, and Tony and I at the same time went, fuck. Okay, so, Ridge in the Mountains. Well, you know what? Okay, maybe I should go back, because this is a bit of an isolated place, so there's maybe a better chance the bridge he makes is gonna be around this spot down here. So maybe if we kind of lurch off to that space to the right with that frog guy? I don't remember. Shift is over and I want to get away from the computer. I'll catch you on the flip side, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, Felix. And thank you for your diligent modding today as always, bud. But I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Did that too, although didn't see the letters. That's funny. Oh my god, Luca is just a monster right now. This is insane. What are the numbers 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 stick with each other? Because they're all odd. Because they're always at odds with themselves. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. It's a good guess, though. It's the right line of thought, at least. Where the heck is the little spot? My brain tends to conflate Deadly Premonition with Dark Dreams Don't Die. I mean, that's pretty fair. I've never played Dark Dreams Don't Die, but I've always been interested. How do I get over there? How? Tell me your secret! There's gotta be a thing. Okay. And we know it's not the other way because that's where the cave is. So maybe he can just go around Oh no, these are bad guys. Maybe he can just go around Prehistoria? I don't know. Maybe I'll go to the bird's nest? I mean, that feels like that'd be the mountains, right? Maybe it's Sleepy Man with a hammer? Well, we don't have the hammer anymore. Which means I guess we can't give it back? I'll be a little bit bummed if that actually was the solution. No, don't steal my MP. I need that for reasons. Sorry not to stick any longer, but I need to get to the zzz. Have a nice one. Thanks for swinging by, Pet Posh. And no, absolutely no worries. Get you sleep. That's more important than anything else. Oh, these guys do peanuts for damage. I feel like now we gotta be 50, right? Yeah, well, at least Marley's level 50. Is this the way? I think this is the way. Yeah, here we go. What? Never mind. Oh, I think I missed my turn. So where the heck would that bridge show up? Oh. Well, okay. I guess the other thing is this isn't Prehistoria that we're in right now. So I guess this is still the Middle Ages, so I guess there's some mountain over in the Middle Ages where he's gonna build this bridge. So where have we been that a bridge could have existed that didn't? Why do our hammers do the lesser of damage compared to hammers? Because they couldn't cut it like the swords. Oh gosh. I'm always here for the bad puns though. There's only two things that I hate. Those who are intolerant of other cultures and that's a Monty Python joke, isn't it? That one sounds really familiar at least. In a moment, y'all understand that reference and don't ban me. I know I've heard that one before. It's been a while though. I know it's an old one. Austin Powers! Ah, okay, well. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Can I just like go up here? Unless, wait. I know I keep jumping back and forth in here. Gold member. Gosh, it's been a long time since I've seen that one. It's weird, too, to think that movies like that are, like, considerably retro at this point. There wasn't, like, another path, right? Oh, I literally can't even walk around up there. Okay, never mind. If you heard about the one with the jump rope, just skip it. Oh my gosh. Well, he walked this way, too. Where could this boy have gone? Been thinking about going to the mountains. Need to find Lumicite. Never mind, loves to build things up as much as... It's all the same. Sets up a drum to play rib shots for all the puns. There you go. What cheese is very religious? Swiss. It's very holy. I had a feeling that was going to be the answer. You heard the story about the large hole in the ground. Well, it's a grave mistake to read. Oh my gosh. Throws 2 snares and a cymbal off a cliff. Alright, well, maybe I should go back over by the mountains. I feel like I need something to be able to see in the dark, but I feel like that's the thing that would be the logical next step, right? So maybe he'll, like, build a ladder? Before we get to the dark spot? I mean, unless there is a way to light it up. But what did he do? Heard of the double drill-ins? Drill is in. You've heard of the double drill. Double dill. Gosh, I'm bad at reading. Double dill is in. It's dawned on me that you're live. Hi, Shiro. How you doing, buddy? We here. We live. We're playing Chrono Trigger. You could say is in a real pickle. Oh, gosh. Chris get read only sometimes. But the rest of the time I'm not allowed to. It's quite a pickle. Been chatting up in Fantasy Critic. Oh, y'all mad that I haven't made my pick yet? Oops. I'm excited to see how this year plays out. I feel like I'm not as confident in everyone's choices, which is a good thing. Waiting on Chattington Bear. Ah, I think he went to bed. That's okay. We'll pick the rest tomorrow then. Why are Adam's pathological liars? Oh, shoot. I feel like I should be able to figure this one out. Good luck counterpicking. I know. Counterpicking is gonna be hard because they make up everything. Ah, there it is. I knew I heard that one before. No, don't take my MP. I need that. Weirdly, Luca's not very good at damaging the rats. Okay, so you don't stay poisoned. Alright, back to the caves again. I mean, this is where the steel was. Although the steel was in the past. No, maybe it was in the future. I don't remember. It's all Bosun's Spellblade. Oh, I guess. Oh, it just won't hit all of them. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just use lightning. And ice. And fire. Oh, not fire 1, fire 2. Confident in my draft, Hitman 3 will review well. Monster Hunter Rise will review well. Shin Megami Tensei should review well. I mean, that's pretty fair. And if Elden Ring does come out, that'll be a huge pickup in round 4. That's true. I guess RE8 might not review well, depending, but the last one reviewed pretty well, I think. So I feel like there's a reasonable chance with that. What else did I pick? Did I pick, just want to ignore those guys. Hey, Peposaurus Rex, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you've been having a good time so far. Yeah, so we've been all around there. Think I can sneak around him? Nope. Bad pickup line, are you a DNA helicase? Because I want to unzip your genes. Oh my gosh. Ah, we'll just use the attack everyone options. What does that even do? Oh, those are just attacks. Okay. Supposedly the dev team feels more confident about Monster Hunter Rise than they did about Monster Hunter World, which is really interesting. You know, though, there were a lot of design choices they made with Monster Hunter World that were not amazing, but it's still a really good game. But that is interesting. It makes me wonder what they've got up their sleeve. We heard about the story about the mermaid and the troll. Oh gosh. And Monster Hunter Rise has the RE7 sound designer. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, right. I forgot. So it's dark only in the past, but we can't get past it in the future. Well, I mean, that settles it, though. That means he's gotta be... We don't have, like, a warp spell, do we? I feel like we don't, but... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's just a pain. Oh, I actually snuck around him this time. Oh, will I do it? Oh! Still want to fight them. I've fought them so many times. Go back and forth. Yeah, it's okay. We can kill these guys. It's water on the bridge. Ah, I mean, that's a good one. I like that joke. Lightning! Ice to meet you! And fire today. Oh, it heals them. Well, I guess electricity heals those guys. That's interesting. Been fighting, but it was long ago, and it's water under the bridge for them. I read Demoness and thought that was a punchline, but she figured it out. Totally have not been hyping Monster Hunter Rise since the reveal. I mean, I feel like it'll be good. I'm excited to see more about it. I haven't been paying too close attention to any of the games in the selection list, to be honest. So I feel like I'm woefully unprepared for the Fantasy Critic League, but I feel like it'll go well. It should be interesting. Give a recap of the first 2 rounds of the draft last year, because the latter 2 rounds, only 6 games released. Okay, I attempt to sleep. Don't mess up the time stream too much. Thanks for hanging out, Demoness. I hope you had a good time tonight. and I hope you get some rest. I hope sleep finds you well. I hope you don't have to struggle to get there. How do I get out of here? Is this it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and that's the one where he's like, I'm not gonna let you go up here. You heard about the duck entering the bar? Well, the duck wanted to get a drink, and the bartender asked, how will he pay for it? And the duck said, put it on my bill. How dare you? That's a bad one, but a good bad one. I'll break the time stream by existing. Not if I break it first, Cheeto. Got him. I love this song. It's so good. Well, we're gonna go run around some mountains because I don't know what else to do. Maybe a secret mountain spot. Nope. I suppose, okay, just for the heck of it, let's go to the future after maybe he's built his bridge. Maybe this was the smart thing to do. Hey, Barry Fields! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you've been having a good time over here. Come on, let me in. Let me in there. Come on, please. Let this be a discoverable spot. Oh, no. All right, well, I guess that wasn't the answer. But I really wanted to believe. I mean, maybe I want to go to the future anyway. I don't know, man. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Getting tired. We'll catch you later. Well, thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest and all that jazz. So a weasel walks into a bar. A bartender says, wow, I've never heard of weasel before. What can I get you? All right, we'll go back to the Middle Ages. Tony is on stream on Tuesday, yeah? Oh, yeah. That boy can't escape the stream. Not if he tried. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Maybe we'll do this while it's in my brain. You think, wait, could this be where the bridge gets built? Probably not. What mountains are they talking about? I mean, they'd have to be mountains that they could access, right? I feel like it's gotta be this. I don't know, man. This all seems like nonsense to me. Never met, a great stream. I'll try to catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out, Epic Empire. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope you get some good rest, too. Bob goes the weasel. Oh, my. So nice to see Chris get the love he deserves. Get out of here, she. How dare all of you be so nice to me? I mean, really, though, you guys are way too nice to me. Man, I don't know. Maybe over here? Ah, gosh. Why is it so hard to find this supposed bridge? All right, maybe if we go to the future, maybe it's a bridge that survives the ages. We'll be here Tuesday, and I wanted to hear him talking about Fantasy Critic and his thoughts like I did last year. I mean, that's fair. It kind of looks like it could be a mountain pass if I can actually get up there. I don't think I can. What about this? I guess it's just how the mountains look. Mostly about him stealing Guilty Gear from under me. Take that, Shido. You guys should delay the stream a day. Yeah, you wish. Where the heck could he have built this bridge? I mean, I feel like this really would be the only mountains that would make sense, right? Okay, well, while I'm contemplating, I guess let's go open up these other Time treasures. I heard Guilty Gear. I don't think I've ever played Guilty Gear. But that was definitely one of the games that was kind of on my list of like, maybe I will try to snag this in the draft. Yep, there they are. Please, girl, I'm your favorite mode. That's right. Siren's Kiss. Oh. Interesting. Onimaru. Wait, but I already have these, so now I just have 2? Interesting. Does it actually say that I have 2? Or are they actually saying, you can't get these multiple times? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, no, here it is. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if this makes a difference somehow. Guilty Gear's fun. I feel like I've seen it. Is that the shoot 'em up one, or is that one of the fighting games? So much looking forward to. Strive and Storm Collectibles apparently will do a figurine line. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm not upset at getting more Nova armor, because that shit is ridiculous. Who has it? You? Prevents all status ailments? I mean, okay. Well, now I no longer have to worry about... Oh, you can't wear it! Come on! It's so good! Ah, what a bummer. Can Frog wear it? Maybe I'll just bring Frog to the final battle then. I mean, I guess I could. Because we don't have... Alright, you know, let's... I really like... Oh, gosh, no. Her laser's so... I don't know. Oh, I'm so conflicted. Alright, you know what? Let's see. What are y'all working on in terms of... Oh, I think they're all... at... I think they have all the spells that they are going to have. Okay, so maybe I should switch out some characters just in case I need to diversify a bit. I guess I never considered that. Aerial Strike. Yeah, okay. What's up, Frog? Be in my party for a bit. Let me make sure you have all the best equipment you could. I mean, Masamune definitely. Vigilance Hat. I mean, you don't really need this, I guess. So let's steal Haste Helm from Luca and give you Haste Helm. Yeah, we'll leave that on you. Right. Okay, so we're done up here then. Guilty Gear is a 2D fighter. Okay, cool. It's a fighting game. My Discord PFP is biking from those games. Ah, okay. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, I think I remember seeing Guilty Gear before then. Very fast-paced fighting game with a really dope plot. Oh, okay. I've never actually heard people be like, a fighting game with a good plot, because that almost never happens. Was this... I know I already went over here, but I was like, did I search this properly? Seen a meme of something that says Heaven or Hell, it's from Guilty Gear. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay, that's just the Magic Cave. Boy, this is a tough one. I mean, I guess I could just go up these mountains. Truce Canyon. I feel like it's definitely not going to be up here. But what do I know? I don't know nothing. Lycan is an absolute babe, by the way. They cut her from the new one, though, for some reason. Should probably be DLC then. Oh, I can see that. I know they referenced it in Pop Team Epic. Interesting. Maybe a secret bridge over here. Maybe a secret bridge. I'm gonna be real pissed off though if this ends up being in the prehistoric era, because I have every reason to think that it's in the medieval age or the Middle Ages or later. Oh, combat. The only reason I can see them for cutting hers wanting her to be less risque since hers is got plot. I can see that. Oh, the controller just pooped out on me. That's what happened. I mean, they could be trying to be more sensitive, which I think is a good choice in the grand scheme of things. But they could also just handle it, the character with a redesign. But here's the thing. I almost bet you that they considered a redesign if that is actually the reason she's not included. And after seeing things like people freaking out over FF7 with potential redesigns of Tifa, I'm sure they were like, maybe it's better to just not have this character at all than to have a redesign, because people be crazy. Denadaro Mountains. I really don't think it's going to be here either, but I don't know. Maybe that guy can slink around. I guess there is some stuff that I missed here previously, but I guess we'll find out if it's serious business or not. It's like Dead or Alive removing certain physics in the latest release. Oh, did they actually tone that down? I think I remember hearing chatter about it, but I don't pay that close attention to Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive's interesting, right? Because I feel like part of the reason they built Acclaim was because of those quote-unquote physics. So I feel like, of course people are not going to want to play the game if they do that. But, you know, I guess they're trying to do an image shift to stay relevant for longer, because they may just slowly die out if they don't make that change. So it's better to make people upset for a game or two until it starts to become like the expectation, if that makes sense. Yeah, alright, nothing back there. I don't want to fight you. You're a waste of my time. You're too easy. I remember these bird guys. They announced Engi. I would put my money on Biken being DLC. I mean, that makes sense. Can't please everybody. That's, I mean, definitely true. I think pleasing everyone, though, falls second to being respectful to people. And I think that's the move that a lot of people are trying to make right now, which I agree with personally. Negative male isn't the same as female having plot according to people that nitpick that. I mean, you have to consider it from the perspective of an objectification and what's a good way? I'm trying to think of the right word. Maybe objectification is the best way to put it. Men don't really have as long of a history of suffering from objectification like that, or like hypersexualization for that express purpose, right? So it's not quite the same. It's not comparing the same thing. It's kind of comparing apples to oranges. Is it technically possible for it to be the same? Eventually, yeah, probably. But we're not at that point yet. I feel like this doesn't feel like we're gonna find the bridge here. Mythal is returning and she's easily going to be the most risque. And even then she's really hot, or really not. Interesting. I mean, I'm talking about characters that I've never seen, so it's really hard for me to even really say anything. Oh my god! It was you all along, AOB! I can't believe you've done this! AOB is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the Fallout 76 universe. Ooh. You know, that's one of the Fallout games that I know nothing about. Absolutely nothing. I know that people didn't like it, and that's about it. How's it going, AOB? Welcome in Raiders. AOB Raid, that's right. How's it going, folks? And AOB, I hope your stream was absolutely delightful. How you doing, bud? And how'd you like Fallout 76? I feel like you were playing Fallout 76 before. I feel like you had good opinions on it. I don't remember, though. It's been so long. So GG getting larger rosters, so maybe they're rotating. Oh, that makes sense, Snake. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, welcome on in. We do Chrono streams. We do, so basically, and ironically, we're playing Chrono Trigger, but this isn't a Chrono stream. We're just doing a totally bonus stream tonight for funsies because folks wanted me to play Chrono Trigger, so I'm gonna play all of Chrono Trigger because, gosh dang, this is a good game. It's so good. But normally we play through entire franchises in chronological order. We've been working our way through Zelda and Silent Hill, which is a very interesting combo to have side by side. It was me all along. That's what the raid alert was the secret doggo ending of Silent Hill 2. 76 is pretty fun, to be honest. It's mad different now. Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? Like they probably updated a bunch of stuff. Jesse Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time so far. I'm sleeping. I get to pick up on sale. I feel like I should do the same. Oh, thank you, Snake, for dropping the Chrono stream. What the heck do we call these things? Bot messages? Commands? Hey! Inheritance of Rage. Ooh, I like that name. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time, too. Let there be a bridge over here, please. This is all I ever wanted. I forgot how big of a climb this place was. I feel like there was stuff here. Barely 2 legs. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad y'all been having a good time over here. Heard Silent Hill had to be notified of that? Had to be notified of what? Streaming their games? I hope not. Macro? Did I say something funny? Did I say macro? What am I talking about? Oh, gosh dang it. Why does this always happen? This literally happened to me last time we were in this spot, too. Honestly, if Chris bought it, he'd push me over to buy it. I mean, that's fair. We could do it. We could be Fallout 76 buddies. And really played it, really. Basically, I spent an hour or so with it. And was kind of but so far I'm enjoying it. I gotta pick it up too. I've been meaning to give it a shot because I'm definitely not someone that buys into the anti-hype that a lot of games get. It's just like, if it looks good to me, I'm just gonna try it. And if I don't like it, oh well, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Be mad fun to play with Chris and AO. We could be Fallout buddies. Join the apocalypse together. No idea, but that's my application for mod says. Just can't be trusted with the banhammer. Oh, I see. I see, the macro command. Silent Hill happens every Monday night? It does. It's very, very fun. I've been having a lot of fun with Silent Hill. It's been so weird. So we're past the core 4 games. And weirdly, I've really enjoyed the Java OS mobile games quite a bit. They're not great, but like, they're also weirdly fun. But we just started Silent Hill Homecoming last week, and it's so far surprisingly good. I thought they were all gonna be super bad after the Core 4, but they're very different. Ooh, there we go. Frost Arc Triple Tech. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Could this be the bridge? No. Mountains are so nice. They sure are, buddy. Well, there was a boss fight here previously. Might as well save, I guess. I definitely have... Hive Mind Opinion is not a great thing to follow, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, I am not at all surprised that you agree with that, AOB, because I feel like you and I tend to be very like-minded on a lot of things like that. Yeah, quit throwing rocks at me! Oh, I guess that was the shortcut out. All right, well, maybe it wasn't here after all. And everything's terrible. Yeah, you know what? Oh, okay, go ahead, jump away. Oh, I can't go in there? Well, down we go. What? I can't. Oh, I can go in here. Ride the wind. Hell yeah. Fallout 76 is $13 right now. That's pretty good. The canyon puzzle, though, it's such a pain in the butt. Also a waste of time. Man, what gosh dang mountain is he building a bridge on? Maybe I should go to the future? It wasn't this one. There's really only 2 mountains. I feel like I'm missing something obvious then. Am I bad at this? Could it be in the Reptite layer? It's not a mountain. Or Ozzy's Fort, that's right. It's not gonna be an Ozzy's Fort. Been playing No Man's Sky a ton lately. Obviously they had the Redemption arc, but people still trading shit on it and I love it. Man, I never bought into the shitstorm that game got, even day one. I mean, like, I get that people were upset that they felt like they were promised something that wasn't delivered, and that's, you know, that's fair, that's reasonable. But, I don't know, I always thought that game looked excellent, and it always felt like it probably delivered what I thought it would. So it's funny too, I have No Man's Sky, and I've never booted it up. I've been meaning to play that one for a while. I'm very bad at playing games in my backlog. I mean, like, I guess maybe that's obvious considering that I'm playing Chrono Trigger for the first time in ever. And this has been on my to playlist forever as well. Alright, you know what, maybe I go back to the past, I convince that boy to let me go up top. I feel like that's what I gotta do. I don't know. Or I just wait here for a million years. Played today when it was a little light on content for sure, but I still enjoyed it. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I should play it though, but now it's nuts. I mean, I feel like didn't they just win another award at the Game Awards? So I feel like now that they're through sort of that dark past, the devs are probably in a much better place now. I remember when they first won an award, I think at the Game Awards or something like that, they literally didn't show up because they were so convinced that they wouldn't win anything that they just were like at a fast food place when they found out, and they like kind of like sort of called in eventually. I don't remember how they resolved it, but it was like, oh boy, they were really like torn up. They were so convinced that everyone hated them. Another favorite to ask if I have another favorite to ask. Okay, well, you know. How many gifted subs? How much to request a one-off duo stream of No Man's Sky? I mean, that's more of a scheduling problem in my mind. You happen to come across a rusted blade, bring it. Wait. Do I have one? I don't think I do. Because I'm a dummy and I sold all my old weapons. You have the Prism Stone, said to hold the power to cure affliction. Tales say that it sits at the peak of Mount Emerald, east of the Great Southern Swamp, but the Guardian blocks the way up the mountain. That is where I need to go! But I cannot go. Will you please not retrieve it for me? You ready to look for the Prism Stone? Yes. Bless your heart. I have no one else to turn to. I'll be waiting for you to return. Okay, so that means I gotta find a way to get past that weird frog man. I mean, it felt like the right place to go, but I don't know. I thought maybe there was something else I needed to do first, and maybe this was it. And I'm just bad. They won the best ongoing MMO and Battle Royales, really? Can I take Sunday off for it? Oh gosh. I gotta recoup some time once we're done with Chrono Trigger. But we can talk about it and figure something out maybe. Sundays would probably be a good day to squeeze it in there. Monster's truly gone for good. No one's seen them, but it's hard to relax. Love that sparkle, don't you? Gemstones and such, they're so beautiful. I guess let's sleep? I don't actually know if we need it. What time is it? Oh, it's already 2:30. Man. And here I was laughing to myself thinking that I could beat Chrono Trigger today. What a fool. I'm sure the fight with Lavos is going to take a lot longer than I expected to. Oh, Frog, you're freaking out there a little bit. Okay, so we're going to go south. And we're going to go deal with Frog Guy, I guess. Real question is there... Like, now that I've agreed to it, do you think now it's just going to, like, let me go over there? Or is there still something else I got to figure out? All right, everyone, we're going to call it here. Chris, awesome stream as always. Chat, see you next time, and most likely tomorrow. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Snake. I really hope you had a good time tonight, and get some good sleep, buddy. I'm apparently just fumbling my words at this point. Talking, my brain's going faster than my mouth is. Or maybe the other way around. Maybe my brain's slowing down in my old age. I don't know if I went up. I hate these things. You know, the funny thing is, now that Frog's in the party, it doesn't feel really that different. As much as I love Luca and her insane laser gun, Chris Chris is ancient. That's right. I'm probably gonna turn to dust tomorrow. It's only a matter of time at this point. There's no way, though, that I'm ever gonna get rid of Marley or Chrono, honestly. Chrono is too beefy of a boy. Just means no rules in Fantasy Critic. Or really, there's only rules. There's no manipulation of the rules, because I'm not there to change them. Backfired on you there, Shiro. Alright, back over here. Oh, he's awake now! Oh no, he's asleep in the other one. My god, here, you'll no pass. You beat me, then you... Why couldn't I just fight it before? You really won't let us through? We'd rather not fight, but we need to get by one way or another. Alright, here we go! I don't know. Sword stream? Who does this use? Alright, let's use haste on... Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. He already has haste. Okay. Oh, no. That's peanuts. Hackerman noises intensify. Ha! That won't work on me! Everyone's immune to all status effects! You stupid idiot. I mean, maybe I don't even need to worry about it. If he's just gonna keep trying to use status effects, I'll just write this one out. Ooh. Just enjoy the music. That's all we gotta do at this point. Oh, Frog, you had one job! Yeah, there's that crit hit. I guess this guy does have pretty good defense. Ooh. Wow, I forgot how strong Marley's bow actually got. Yeah, I mean... The challenge here is definitely that he just stomps all of my guys, and eventually we'll all just be stopped and then die. But, it's not working out too well for him. I'm a little too prepared. I'm so happy I gave everyone this immunity to status effects, though. It's so nice. Sleep. Ha! Joke's on you. I never sleep. I feel like, well, I wonder if when all your guys are under a status effect, if they just like, if he uses another follow-up attack to like absolutely destroy you, but he won't do it until characters are in that state. Maybe I should start using more magic. This might take a while. All right, we'll ramp this up a little bit. Oh, look at that. He's actually using an attack. Oh, okay. Well, that's great. Marley, please. I guess we made him mild. Lightning rod? Sure, that sounds awesome. Hey, what's up, Josh? How you doing, friend? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's Chrono's ability. That's not fair, that's cheating. Actually, it really did not do that much. I don't know. Water on he's a frog main. Boop. Yeah, that was super not worth it. Oh, that doesn't do that much. Some Cobra Kai right now? Hell yeah. I gotta get off my butt and watch that. I've heard nothing but good things. Smack that goo-boo. He is a goo-boo. Man, Arise is such a good spell. It's crazy to me. Oh, gosh. Focus on giving you the cure first. Use another lightning round on you because everybody's gonna die. I gotta be up in the AM for work. Good night, dude. Thanks for bringing everyone over here, AOB. And I hope you get some good rest. Hope you had a good time while you're here. Yeah. I miss you, bud. Good night. Good night, AOB. Have some nice dreams. Everybody's dead. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna heal Frog. Would you cut that? Oh, okay. I guess that was just a puny vanilla slice. Oh. Oh, I wish I waited. Maybe she'll have time to heal herself. Hopefully. Well, at least Chrono's back. I guess I could use Frog to heal her. I mean, he does have haste after all. Heal! Oh. Moderate to everyone. Oh, look at that. That's so nice. I'm gonna cure her anyway because I don't play no games. I don't know. Lightning rod again. Why not? Frog will be back in business in no time. Poor Chrono. How many times has he died in this playthrough? A lot. So many. Oh, we did it. Nice.
Ah, lose. You're really tough. You can pass. Next time I don't lose. I train hard, very hard, and I win.
Bye! Wonder if we find him in the future again then. I mean, he is like just sleeping here when we stumble across him. There you go, Frog. Oh, I guess that just loops. Yeah, I mean, of course he's gonna see me. It's just a bellbird, that's it? Oh. Oh. Apparently we can't hit. Will a bow work? Nope. Alright, time for some magic. No, don't summon other enemies. We don't need that. Ah, shit. Piece of cake. Oh, Frog leveled up. About time, buddy. About time. 10,000, very nice. I wonder though if I get these in the past, will it affect the future? It doesn't always, but I feel like that only really happens with, oh, I was like, it's just like sitting here. Should something be happening? Lightning for everyone! I guess, just in case. Dad once got knocked out a few dozen times. That's true. Really, he's just getting knocked out in combat, but he did die. Spoiler alert, I guess. But don't worry. He never really died because we didn't let it happen. Because time is weird. Elixir? Oh, wait, I'm gonna... Oh, that looks like a little secret fun path. Alright. I almost wonder if I should just go to the future because that's when the bridge is gonna get made. So maybe now that frog guy will be super buff and just waiting for me, which would be really funny. We might as well ride this out and see kind of what this leads to. Shame on you, Chris, for spoiling it. I did. Well, I'm sorry. Secret fun path. Lightning. I feel like there's gotta be maybe a mini boss. Oh, interesting. So these guys, oh, they're immune to magic, because of course they are. All right, so we'll do that. Finish this bird. Chris is a secret fun path. Baby, I'll be your side quest. Oh, there we go. Please, Gib. Aeonian Helm. I have like 1 million of these. Don't need them anymore. You were once my best friend, but now it is time for you to die. Shido, fight me! That's right, I'm pointing at Shido. What's up, Jack is back? What an entrance. Or unless it's time for you to die. Jack is back. RFIU. No, please. I'm actually a pacifist. I don't want this. I didn't mean it. They made me say it. Like this little, like, reptite boy just waltzing back and forth, paying no mind. He don't care about nothing. Whoop! Come on, open it up. Aeonian Sue. I feel like we have 1 million of these too, right? Yeah, okay. That's old stuff. We don't need this anymore. Another save spot. I guess this was supposed to be a hard area. I think maybe I started this a little too late. Ooh, interesting. Hey, press X to Jason. Thank you so much for the follow. Fight, no! I knew it. I am too. Let's just play games or something. That sounds reasonable to me. I don't know, whatever that means. Don't harm each other. Oh, runs and hides. This must be settled by a Guitar Hero contest. Prisma Stone. You know what? I'd be down for a Guitar Hero contest. I'm probably very rusty. I used to be pretty okay at that game. Also, no boss fight. Interesting. Well, I'm glad we went all the rest of the way, because I don't know what the Prisma Stone will be for. Maybe for seeing in the dark? Does it have a description? Or is it a key item even? It doesn't have a description. Oh, come on. You went up so bad at Guitar Hero. Actually, make that Rock Band was better. Rock Band was definitely my game of choice. I loved it so much. Maybe a little too much, but all I ever played was guitar anyway. I was intimidated by the drums. Actually, no, I guess I play bass a lot, but it's the same mechanic, same controller. I never sang though. No way. Never gonna make me sing. Not in front of other people. Heck no. So stressful. I gotta say, this side quest turned out to be pretty beefy. This is a way longer side quest than I thought it would be. Gotta remember to finish my sentences. Frog, what's going on, man? I feel like all of a sudden you've been missing like crazy. I guess these guys don't give bad XP. It's not like good, but it's not bad. And Frog is under-leveled right now, so feels appropriate. I was vibing to music yesterday at work, and my coworker was like, use those pipes and sing it for me, baby! Oh gosh, did you do it? Did you sing for her, baby? Or him? Them? The memories of playing Rock Band till hours, till all hours back in college. I mean, like, hell yeah. I'm right there with you. It was really, really fun. I definitely had a couple of friend circles that was like our go-to activity. Blow the whistle! I don't care! I'm not afraid of you! Ow, he bonked me on the head with his bell. I turned it into This Is Halloween and sang the whole song. Hell yeah. Played Gmod and League of Legends in college. I mean, like, it sounds like you won. You won college. That's what you're supposed to do, right? That's certainly that's definitely the kind of stuff that a lot of my classmates would do too. And I'm like, we have so much work to do. What are you doing? So the question is, should I go to the dark cave? I feel like I should. Use the Prisma Stone there in case, like maybe it glows in the dark. I really don't know. And it's not like it's that far. It just gotta deal with a couple of goons en route. Used to be a really good singer and then had a super nasty cold and lost an octave. Oh, that sucks. That super sucks. I guess it makes sense that it could happen, but never even thought about that. Also never went to my classes and only gamed. So I'm still right. You won at college. Ooh, Chrono leveled up. Where are you at now? Oh, he's finally at 50. He caught up. Oh, time, Chrono, you lazy butt. Been in the party this whole time except when you were not. I cannot see a thing. We best go back for now. Well, I was hoping. Maybe we like charge up the Prisma Stone or something. Either way, I'm gonna go fight that frogman in the future. What if you could get back in with training? I feel like you probably could. I mean, that's the thing. Your vocals, your voice is also just a collection of muscles. So much like what you would do for damaged any other muscles, you do physical therapy and you kind of re-practice, retrain, and eventually you'll get there. So I feel like with especially like good vocal training, you could absolutely get back to that spot. Unless it was like damaged beyond repair, but I'd be shocked if a cold really brought you to that point. Not that it'd be easy. Like, I'm sure it's still a very challenging thing. Like, I don't mean to undermine it. So it was absolutely worth it? Hell yeah. That's okay. I graduated college, didn't work, have a professional career, but I still spent all my time playing video games. Maybe my vocal cords are injured now. Lose my voice more quickly too. Yeah, that definitely would make it hard. I'm definitely a firm believer that a lot of the time, given enough like practice and retraining, that most people can recover. I believe the human body is capable of crazy things. So I definitely am a firm believer that with physical training or physical, physical training. right? Therapy, physical therapy, folks can bounce back from most things, even if it takes a really long time. All right, who wanted the Prisma Stone? Is it this guy up here? A Prisma Stone! You found it! May I borrow it? I swear to God, if it lights up now. Oh, praise be! My daughter should be fine now. Oh, that's right! He needed it to heal her. I totally forgot. This is all I have to offer you, and thanks, but I hope it's useful. Please take it. Capsule set. Inside there's 2 strength capsules, 2 magic capsules, and 2 speed capsules. Hey man, I'll take it. I'm mad at that. A career in being a dumbass. Going on a 4-day streak of burning myself every day, notably not on purpose. Well, I certainly hope it's not on purpose. But that was my assumption. Today I was grabbing the pan to take it out of the oven. I'm a genius, I know. Honestly, okay, but for real, in my 8 years working at Subway, I 100% absolutely did the same thing multiple times. You're not alone there. I agree with Chris. Needs... We know that I can't sing or understand how singing functions. I mean, yeah. My take is purely more from a, like, practical medical perspective, but I could be spewing absolute bullshit. Always take what I say with a grain of salt. I could be lying to you and not realize it. I tend to be an optimist on a lot of things too, to be honest. Still can't picture Chris working at a Subway. I mean, truthfully, it's really not too different because I worked there for less than a year before I became a supervisor, and that was my second job ever. I was what, a 17-year-old kid, and they fired the other supervisor at one point. Or no, when I got the job there was no supervisor. There was only the like district manager, I think. Oh no, I had a direct manager. So there's the supervisor, the manager, and then the like district manager. They fired their last supervisor. She liked the manager at the time liked me so much and was like, I don't know, you could probably take a lot of work off my plate. And he's asking for a raise, whatever. It was like 25 cents more for the raise per hour. It's like peanuts. Did I save? I think I saved recently enough. So I was in management, like right off the bat. Oh, come on, wake up! You said you were gonna fight me again! Oh, no. Why is this happening to me? Why does this controller keep disconnecting? I'm barely moving it. But yeah, I was just as loud and bossy as I am in my current day job. Make $11.50 an hour being an assistant manager? Yeah. Fast food sucks. You can't make much of a livable wage there, even if you're at like the full-time management level. Like, here's a good parallel. My first job out of college, working contract work as a quality assurance member of the development team at a company, and this was contract to be fair, so I wasn't getting like, you know, benefits or health insurance or anything like that. But my first job out of college was that contract QA job, and I got paid about the equivalent of $30,000 a year. That was my first job out of college. A full-time manager at Subway, running a store for a minimum of 40 hours a week, got paid like $25,000 a year. Something's not right about that. Admittedly, less than any office job I had, but that's a job that won partially because I get overtime, free food, and it's just a better environment. And that makes a big difference, right? It's not worth it if you're miserable at your job. As long as you can at least stay alive and stay afloat and feed yourself and pay for housing and all that, right? That's the bare minimum. Everything else, it's sometimes worth it to make less money. I took a major pay cut when I left my job at CRM and went back into game development, and it was 100% worth it. I was miserable in CRM. My favorite ask, there's a strange character at the base of the mountain in the south. Oh. When I spoke to him, he told me he'd been waiting there for a strong person, alone for a long, long time. He looks so lonely. I think you might be able to help him. Please, won't you try to do something? Agree to check on the lonely figure? Oh, you're so kind. I appreciate it, truly. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I just wish I didn't have to talk to them first. It's one of those, like, this is an unnecessary step most of the time. If I didn't have all my subscription and miscellaneous spending, I'd have a lot of extra money, but I like my luxury and things like Spotify Premium. And, you know, that's fine, man. Like, all that really matters is that you're able to live and that you're as happy as you can be. And otherwise, like, at least I'm not one to judge how anyone chooses how to spend their money. And I admit, like, I'm kind of neurotic about my money. It drives Jen, well, you know what, I don't think it drives Jen crazy. I think it has the potential to if we more directly shared all of our finances. But we keep our own personal accounts, so she can do whatever she wants with her money. I can do whatever I want with mine, and it's fine. It's great. And it works for us, but I mean, like, don't get me wrong, this does not work for everyone, but it works very well for us. But I'm a producer. Well, you know what, that's not fair, because she's also a project manager. But, like, I'm very producery with my money. I, like, maybe I'm more of a hoarder. I'm like, I can't spend my money on anything. Oh, now he's awake. Long paragraph I typed up earlier. Type as it can be. And then vent in your server, but probably send it to you in DM or something. Oh, the long paragraph I typed up earlier. I gotcha. You
remember, I lose, then I train. Then I lose no more. Next time I beat you, I wait on top of mountain. Lots of monsters on mountain. You come up.
I like that he changed skin color. I love this Kermit voice you give him. You know, in retrospect, I should have given him that voice in the first place. I feel like it just feels more appropriate. I just kind of gave him a more, like, generic voice before, and I'm like, missed opportunity. 30,000, nice. Nice. Don't ding-a-ling that bell. Lapis, always good. No ding-a-lings. What happened to the ladder's broken. How are we supposed to get up there? Guess we'll have to build our own. Come on, jump for it, Chrono! Well, fine, maybe I'll kill this guy. What about the guy that I gave all the tools to? This is not what I expected to encounter when I was like, all right, I'll fight him. Thought, you know, ding-a-ling more different enemies. Tended to be a money hoarder too until this year when I invested in some stuff. But I think investing is super, super smart. I wanted to, the way that my finances tend to go is I have like this minimum threshold. Like, I don't feel safe unless I have X amount in my account. And it's only after that that I'm allowed to, like, spend my money on things like investments or like pay off extra on my student loans. Because at the end of the day, like, I can lose my job tomorrow. Like, game development as an industry is very finicky. So multiple times, like, I've needed that extra cash fund too. So it only fueled this, like, mentality in me. Oh man. And yeah, it's definitely paid off. Like, I've had moments where I had to be able to afford my lifestyle for 8 months. Even with unemployment, like, it's not often enough. And especially during COVID times, it feels even more important. Hard stopping myself from buying games to just buy them. I had to do that a lot too. I used to buy games every time I saw them on a good deal. I was like, yes, this is the best time I'm ever gonna get this game. And then I just would never play a lot of the games that I'd buy. I really had to break that habit because I'm like, I can't buy games anymore unless I know I'm going to play it. I gotta calm down. Overspent a lot. Yeah, it's hard to get off that once you kind of make that a habit. Like stocks and bonds investments, but semi-large purchases that could be useful. I mean, I see it the same way too. Oftentimes, a lot of my expensive purchases are actually for my company. I buy hardware that we could use to make more money as a business. So I reinvest in my business a lot. These sturdy vines to make a sturdy ladder. You ought to be able to find some growing in a thicket down in the southern glade. We're doing this again. He loves to build things as much as he loves to tell me about it. Hasn't anyone else to bother all day? This is such a process, man. Well, you go to the mountain in the southwest, try to do something for the... I did! I talked to him! Alright, I guess I'll talk to you after I finish that. How strong as you might become an explorer. Now, this is the guy that says Lumicite, right? Yeah. Okay, so... something in the southern glade. Some vines, I guess. Bought Fallout 3 recently, but not compatible with something in my system. It keeps crashing. I gotta diagnose that. Oh, that's a pain. That's a pretty big bummer, too. I feel like that's happened to me a lot with much older games. But not something as... I mean, I guess Fallout 3 isn't that recent anymore, but... Vines in the southern glade, though, huh? I don't know what I've seen down here that would kind of fit that bill. Because I need this MP. I mean, it's 13 years old and it was made to run on Vista XP. I mean, that's fair. I guess you could try running it in compatibility mode. I don't know if it'll go far back enough for that, but maybe if you run compatibility for like Windows 7, it might work. Got a weird feeling in my hand. I wonder if it was just like a muscle that I like squeezed in a weird direction. Oh, sturdy vines. All right, cool. That works. Is that all I need? I guess we'll find out. Man, it's weird to think that that game is 13 years old. It does not feel like it's that old. Gosh, I'm an old man now. It's really a Windows Live game, which is not defunct. We have no way to reach the top. We need to hang the ladder from above, but I do not think we will be doing so in this age. Okay. Back to the past. I guess that makes sense. I disagree. How did he see me? This is nonsense. I mean, that's fine. These guys are peanuts anyway. And probably good experience for Frog. He's still kind of behind the times. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Actually, I forget how that song goes. It's been a while. Oops. Hey, question, Chris. Beard question in particular. Shoot! What you got for me, Shido? How do you trim up your mustache to keep it trimmed up? I just use scissors. So the thing is, because I keep my mustache kind of big and bushy, I don't often, like, at most I'll just kind of trim it to keep the hair length the same. But otherwise, I don't trim it to a particular length. I actually keep letting it grow out as long as it can get, and just try to keep it as uniform as I can. Because, and that's partly why I wax it, because otherwise it just goes straight into my mouth. But yeah, I really don't do anything too crazy to it. How much do you cut? Where do you cut? At most, I kind of cut out the sides when they sort of boing out too far, because that's when it starts looking ridiculous, like I should be a train robber or something. But yeah, otherwise, like, at most, like, I'll trim off, like, a lot of the hairs that are kind of surrounding it that feel kind of out of place and don't really look good. When did he have that ability? Maybe he always did. But I'm still kind of learning, to be totally honest. Like, oh, I didn't have auto set. I'm a dummy. I thought I did. I think I pushed it too soon. But yeah, facial hair grooming is it's definitely a process to learn. Gonna grow mine out again too. Like me, good wax after the stream. I'll share you the one that I've been using. It has a really good smell, but it doesn't hold super well. But I still like it enough to keep using it. But I think after I use up this wax, I'm gonna definitely explore some different brands. But we can share notes. If you just start discovering some real good mustache waxes and beard stuffs. Oh, I'm a dummy. He doesn't take damage from this. Try something to share notes? Hell yeah. I mean, I'll still share you the one that I use, because it still smells really, really good. Which is, to be fair, partly why I bought it, because that's what all the reviews said. And I was like, yeah, I want my mustache to smell nice. And it's so funny, because when I started using it, I went to a birthday celebration in a park, because that was the only, like, semi-COVID safe thing we could do at the time. And, so do we just do it up here? Oh yeah, here we go. And everyone was like, wow, what's that really nice, like, woodsy smell? And I was like, I think that's my mustache. And Jen was like, I don't smell anything. And I was like, you literally smooch me and you can't smell this? Everyone can smell it from afar? This is the ladder that had collapsed. Let us build the new one beside it. Why not just reinforce the existing ladder? Hell yeah, double ladder all the way. Perfect. Let's just hope this one lasts longer. This time? I don't know. She said something more, but I failed to read it. And if we use the ladder, we'll wear it out, so it'll definitely collapse at the same exact time. You literally smooch me is a line I will use someday when I'm married. Hell yeah. It'll happen. Just give it enough time. Is that like a very married man kind of statement to make? Does this make me old? I guess smooch is a little bit of old-timey talk. I've never had a first date or anything. That's not a qualifier for anything. That doesn't change anything, Cheeto. Anything could happen always. Gotta be open to the opportunities, my dude. As stressful as they are, because boy, it's so funny sometimes when I talk to Jen about what it's like dating, or like what it was like dating people, she'll be like, oh, I love the rush. I love the rush of dating new people. It was always so exciting. I was like, I was the complete opposite. I hated it. Stressed me out, man. I'm like, so happy I never have to do that again. So I'm in a first kiss either. I'm completely raw, man. Well, and that leaves you as the freshest of meats for someone to tarnish. At the former, not the latter myself. I mean, it's tough, right? Especially during the COVID times, and we've definitely talked about this a bunch too. But it's still an important conversation. But yeah, just because things may not have happened yet does definitely not mean that you are behind or that it's not ever gonna happen. I think it's about just things have to align in the right way, and you have to keep your eyes open for the right opportunity and someone that shares that same interest in you. It's not easy. In fact, I still think it sucks. So I'm happy I don't have to deal with it anymore. Okay, now let's go up that there bridge. Oh, well. Warzone sucks. Like the game? I thought you liked that game. You were talking about it the other day. Need an update? I mean, that's fair. Warzone's an older one, isn't it? I feel like that was that PlayStation 3 era? I don't remember. I haven't played it, so I don't know that much about it. I don't think I've played it. I don't know. I'm so behind the times with so many games. It's an old map. Okay, so it is an older one. Ah, our wonderful rope ladder did the trick. Time to go bop a frog in the head. Athenian water, not bad. Never upset to get more of that spicy sauce. Ah, the barrage of bells. My favorite wombo combo. Man, Frog, you really gotta get a group attack going. Honestly, buddy, maybe you just hang out for a little bit. Let the big kids take a stab at this. Chow, what are you ding-a-linging? Get out of here. Something that crosses my mind a lot, especially right that things that have not happened yet means nothing regarding future events, however it might feel. And it's really hard to get out of that trap, right? Like, I had that exact mindset when I was single for what? Oh gosh, I don't remember how long it was. It was like 8 or 10 years. And I was at that point convinced that it was never gonna happen. But I was very wrong. Raja Bells is a cool tag name. Right, I was like, oh. That's what popped into my brain. I was like, oh, actually, I kind of like this. It's never too late for a happy ending. Exactly. Literally, even if you're an 80-year-old person and you've never experienced romance in your entire life, it's still literally never too late. Rainbow Helm. Ooh. I mean, I'm not going to give it to you, but like... Halves light damage. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I don't know who's going to deal light damage other than maybe Lavos. But it'll be good to have on hand. Turbo Ether. Also never bad to have too many of those bad boys. Surprisingly few monsters this stretch. Well, maybe I spoke too soon, but it's like a little beetle boy. Big bad Beetleborgs! Oh, I gotta work tomorrow. I was enjoying my break. Dead. That's okay, it'll feel good to be productive again. There you go, right after I criticized him. Learned Glacial Freeze. Maybe that was Glacial Freeze 2. I wasn't paying too close attention. Mermaid Helm? I feel like I've seen this one before. That's water damage. Okay, that makes sense. Those rocks look like they could be movable. They look kind of like sprites. Ooh.
Oh, you finally got here. Yeah, I waited a long time for you. You trained lots and lots. Now I beat you.
Oh, let me save! Okay, well, I guess not. Okay, that's happening. Heal everybody, I guess, because that's the only thing I could think of doing. What's Frenzy do? 4 times in quick succession. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's ridiculous. I kind of like that one. Oh, what? Rude! Alright, cure yourself. Lightning Rod. I mean, that one worked real well last time. There we go. Now she's back. I mean, I feel like he's probably just been taking lightning damage, just standing up at the top of the mountain, screaming, "Hit me!" Building immunity. Oh, okay. Well, he's probably dead. Oh, shoot! That's not how I expected this to go. Okay. Athenian water for you. And I guess let's just, I don't know, keep doing stuff. Well, he's dead. Oh, I used the half damage thing on him. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a tough fight, I think. Oh, please let Marley just do, oh, okay. Well, I guess he did die this time. No! Oh gosh. Oh, he's Shaver on, oh, I see. Oh boy. This is bad. Death's Rainbow. That's a real mean ability. You know, build immunity to lightning. That's true. You really don't. Please don't. Please don't. No, no, no! Oh, there it is. I burned through all my Athenian waters. Heh, can't have HP if I don't have any, sucker. Oh, come on, please. All right, maybe I should. Maybe I should enter this fight with, I don't know, something that lets us be immune to telekinesis. Oh, all right, well, that's it. Man, he's tough. Oh, thank goodness, they bookmarked us here. I don't know, will like Strike be any better? I feel like probably not. Yeah, Death's Rainbow I think is an instant kill. Oh shit, I missed how much damage he took there. Frost Arc? Let's see what this thing is like. I mean, probably should have healed Chrono, but like, it's fine. Yes! Oh, it's so cool. Come on. Don't do it, don't do it! Yes! Frost Arc. Ah, Chrono's dead. That's okay. Maybe I would be better off just hitting them with normal attacks. Arise! Frog, you're doing alright. Hang in there, buddy. I feel like having haste on him will be a very good boon. Although I guess, oh, he should have healed himself. Oh, you know what? I don't think it would have mattered anyway. I was doing that thing where it like randomly starts burning. No, don't use your life shaver on me, you piece of jerk. Hate that ability. Nice. I guess he got lucky that one time because he's missed the last few times of that. Alright, I'll be right back. My eye's doing that thing and it's burning. I gotta go rinse it off. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Steamy room. I think it just like it's from the sweat on my face. Not that it's like that bad, but it just gets in my eye every now and then. Oh gosh, wait. There we go. First I couldn't control anything. I was like, oh, this is a real bad time for this controller to poop out. Go ahead, heal all you want. We'll see how far this gets you. I'm gonna cure Chrono. Yeah, I'm glad I held off on that. I really want to use more spells, but I'm worried. Yeah, there he goes. I'm just worried that it'll take too much time. 'Cause this guy is pretty quick. Ah, damn you and your life shaver. Cruel ability. Is there an item that protects against instant death moves like in Final Fantasy VI? I think so. I'm pretty sure I have it too, but I don't remember. Alright, another Death's Rainbow. Nice, good, it missed. Ah, son of a gun! Okay, we gotta bring her back. So I didn't heal her quick enough. That's okay. We'll be okay. Heal. I don't know, maybe I'll use this while we're at it. Maybe that'll be good. It's definitely hard to keep my guys alive. I mean, that's pretty good. Maybe I should just keep doing that with Chrono. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Ah, he's dead. Oh, was that Shaver? I think it was. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Oh, he missed. Ah, that's it, Chrono. It's okay. We'll use a res on him too. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright, we'll use, I don't know, Aerial Strike? Yeah, sure, why not? That seems like a good one. I mean, this guy was not messing around. He did get very beefy. Much like he promised he would. I mean, that's pretty nice. Ooh, I don't normally get to use her stuff here. You know what? No, I should keep using Cure. Even though she's definitely the best magic user in this group. May not be worth the risk. He made those gains, bruh. He absolutely made those gains, bruh. Oh boy. Chrono is starting to run out of MP though. Oh, Frog's actually gonna survive it this time. Nice! Oh no, I didn't know he could miss. Ah, he's dead. Oh, I probably should have cured her, but that's okay. Well, I feel like we gotta be getting sort of close to killing this guy. I hope. Wonder if he can run out of MP. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah, oh, wait, Chrono has raise? Oh. I forgot. Oops. I guess it's because I never have Chrono use Raise, so I just sort of forgot about it. It's a little bit weak sauce. Well, maybe I should just have Chrono attack at this point. Uh-oh. I don't know what he just did. Is he immune to physical attacks now? He did something. Oh, shoot. Well, that healed him. So that's no bueno. Okay, maybe he's just super elusive. Maybe all magic heals him now. Still doing that thing where I push left and then it selects the person on the right, or vice versa. I'm like, come on! The orientation's perfect here! I'm very happy though that I gave Marley those gold earrings. No, I don't want her to attack. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe... Oh, you know what? Actually could have been a lot worse. Oh, Frog, why? Not today. Not today! Oh, Frog. You're so bad at hitting. I used to believe in you. If I could give Chrono haste, that would definitely be ideal, but I feel like it's... Frog, my dude. There you go. Making up some of that with a crit. Hopefully I don't regret that, but at least Marley now has haste, so she'll be able to cast healing spells a lot faster. Guess I could also have Frog just use heal. Is he dead? Oh, there he is. Okay. Or for you. Maybe he's slowing down a little bit. Alright, definitely cure Chrono. I don't know, maybe Sword Stream? Shower an enemy in a stream of pain. I love that description. Oh, that was Water Elemental. Well, I feel like a dummy for that. That's okay. We'll make that back. Whew. I think maybe I'll just avoid all magic at this point. He might just heal from everything. I guess let's haste Chrono while we have the chance. I still feel like I should maybe use some of their other abilities though if I can get away with it. Overdrive. Oh, that's what he's been using. Alright, yeah, we'll cure Frog. Oh, well, Chrono's dead. Or not? No, he's definitely dead. He just hasn't collapsed? Get back into the fight! Well, now I regret using haste on you because it was wasted. Well, maybe not super wasted. Frog, please. Please, Marley, cure yourself. Oh, gosh. This battle is stressful. Oh, we did it! Oh boy. Right in time to get Chrono back, too. That's right, Frog's level increased.
Why I lose? I'm very strong now, but I can't win.
Have you no companions? No people you wish to protect? Those are what drive a man to victory, not strength of arm.
Oh, I need friends. I never think like that. Maybe you're right. Will you be my friends?
Well, it's not that easy. It takes time to become friends, but I think we're on the way.
Okay, I need something, I help you. Or you need something, I help you. I be your friend. I've trained hard for a long time. I'm tired now. I rest a little.
No, I want to go over there. Oh, gosh. Is this place accessible in the future? Give him the little tickle. Give him the back tickle. Come on, Chrono, you know what this is. Thank you for the GG. Certainly did become stronger. That's for darn sure. I'm not sure what the next step is here. Do we just come back here in the future? He didn't give me anything, did he? I mean, like, this spot on the left or the right side over here definitely looks like it should be. Well, this was where the Brimstone was before, right? Also, I never did find Bridge Guy, so I don't know. Maybe there's something to that. Oh, you know what? Okay, we gotta go back and talk to the guy in the village. And then he'll probably have something to say about all this. That's right. I keep forgetting that that's the necessary component, is talk to the villagers. Pshah. Puny hypno waves. Nice. Good job, Frog. One more. Boop. Dunzo. You do something before the NPC tells you about it. Heck no. That's not how the world works. Doing stuff before the NPC tells you, that's just ludicrous. It's weird too. This is actually one of the first times in Chrono Trigger so far that I've kind of felt the aches and pains of like old school game logic, because most of the time it doesn't feel like things are so structured. I mean, not that they don't feel unstructured, but like it's one of those obvious like game logic kind of like small brain kind of situations. Aww. Yeah, the rest of the game feels a lot more like, I don't know, open, I guess. Where you could do things out of order. Do I gotta break out the old water too? Nah, we good. Ooh. Is that Chrono at 51 now? Nice. Hey, Frog caught up pretty quick. That's kind of the nice thing about the lower levels. I feel like the EXP scale definitely works in a way where once you throw them back into battle, they kind of catch up to the other party members without too much time to pass. Okay, now we go back through the glade. Fight this rat again that we can never dodge because he has a sixth sense as to where we are. He knows. Oh, he knows. Well, hopefully, all of this will get us all the more prepared for fighting Lavos, because I feel like, levels aside, we're getting a lot of good equipment too. And I'm like, if we fought Lavos without any of this stuff, I feel like it would just be crazy. I mean, maybe even the Black Omen. Like, even that might be crazy tough. I don't actually know, though. Alright, dude guy. Have you befriended him? Oh, I knew I was right to ask you. Let me give you this for going out of your way to help him. I mean, Nova armor is good. If there's anything else I could ever do or help out a fellow out, please don't hesitate to ask. Thing is, I don't need more Nova armor. It is good, though. Okay, well, as sad as I am that we weren't able to beat this today, seems like a good point to call it for the night. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I hope you had a good time. Not sure, either been a long time since I played this myself. Oh, can't do something. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. But, this is fun. I'm having a lot of fun with Chrono Trigger. So this means we'll have a whole extra week of Sunday streams, which is not that bad, honestly. I'm looking forward to it. Was there one more bonus Sunday game after the Chrono? So there was, what we're doing, basically when Chrono Trigger is done, we're gonna have one more bonus stream expressly for a watch party around Silent Hill, the movie. Because we're doing the Silent Hill Chrono stream, so I was like, I've never done a watch party before because I don't like that it's for only Prime members. But if anyone wants to hang out and watch the original Silent Hill movie with me, then we'll hang out here. If folks don't have Prime though and they do want to sit down and watch it, we can watch it again on the Discord. I super do not care. I'll watch it twice. We're getting there, man. Hell yeah. All right, anyway, let's go find someone to go through the raid over to. Who's even still online? It is 1:30 in the morning for me, so I'm like, normally I'd be raiding AOB at this point. That son of a gun had to go and raid me. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I guess, okay, we have a couple of interesting options. We could go raid, I never raid bigger streamers because I don't often, like, think they need the extra help. But we could go raid the completionist who's playing Super Mario RPG, which just feels in line with what we're doing here. But if we want to share the love with someone smaller, we can go poke around on the retro category and go throw the raid over to someone random. I'm honestly down for either. Thanks for the stream. Looking forward to tomorrow. Thanks, Tuff. I'm glad you had a good, or I hope you had a good time. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow too. Let's see what we got on the retro category. I think I'm at 4. It's not bad. Tomb Raider. What about this one? There's definitely a lot of weird stuff on here. I don't know. Okay, let's just kind of pick someone at random, I'm thinking. Stream. I like choosing people with face cams. Not for any particular reason, but it definitely helps me get a sense of their personality better. Right, I'm very curious, what the heck is this? Magic Castle? I wonder if this is... Oh no, this dude is a huge streamer. I don't really... Alright, maybe we'll go through the raid over to someone playing Mega Man 4. This guy looks pretty fun and chill. Mr. Suffer. Watches sanity slowly drip away when he's played retro games. Alright, this should be pretty fun. And we played through all the classic Mega Man games on stream too, so this should be a nice little fun callback to a past stream or past set of streams. So I hope y'all have a fun time over there. We'll be back tomorrow with Silent Hill Homecoming. We're picking that one back up. Tuesday, we're back with Final Fantasy VI. Maybe finishing it? Maybe it's the penultimate? I don't know. Apparently, I'm really bad at judging how much is left in each of these games. And then on Saturday, we're back with Breath of the Wild. And then Sunday, we're back with more Chrono Trigger, maybe for realsies finishing it this time. So I hope to see y'all there, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.